Oh, you have helped me plant so much land. That's right, how can we let you down, Mr. E? Thanks to the work I did for Mr. E, I was nourished and nurtured by the great martial will every day. By picking dung alone, I broke through into the martial saint in one fell swoop. And we drank the demon supreme soup earlier, not to mention, during the farming, we even planted the angel fruit, through which we broke through into the martial supreme in one fell swoop. In the beginning we thought that we'll always be stuck at the realm of martial ancestor, but now, everything we are and have today is all because of you. I will puent another Sioux seedlings this year, ha 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 ha. It's good to be motivated, I just hope these old men wouldn't want to increase their wages to do so. Now let's see what kind of mount this shitty system has given me. What the hell? A stinky snail. Slowly, just by listening to the name, I knew that the damn thing won't be any good. Can this broken system not play with me, and give me something reliable, please? Get the hell out of the one. Lying in the mid-dew of the courtyard, you're in the way. Booloo booloo. 6 hours later. You call this thing a mount? He fucking crawled half a meter in half a day. If I go to the vegetable market to buy a vegetable, I'm afraid that I will die of old age on the back of this snail. I have found out once and for all, that the systems are designed to screw people. Fuck. ABA booloo booloo. Ababa, buliulu, abba, booloo booloo. Brother, what are you guys talking about here? This is my old buddy. Ka Tao. Oh. Brother, you're so powerful, is your old buddy powerful too? That's for sure, my old buddy has a great saying, which I still remember to this day. What is it, brother? He said, although I am very slow, but when I am big enough, the entire continent is just a matter of me wiggling. Wow, now there's another leg to hold. I don't care if it's carving, brewing, making tea or whatever, I am going to upgrade all of them to the highest level. Let's see what other rewards we can get from this stupid system. Ha, finally finished carving. Damn it! How can there be such a strong wind, the wood shavings are blowing everywhere. Is reach delay with gods. CHCCK the. Cultivation, unable to detect. Guitar, chess, calligraphy AI are on par with gods, healing and forging are on par with gods, brewing back to the basics, art back to the basics. What the heck? Host phone cultuation, unable to detect. Skills, egg martel. Vat ion. Before, the cultia s somehow shown t. In fantasy cultivation novels, generally when one's strength is so strong, it is impossible to detect. Andi. I'm so damned useless that now it's impossible to detect. Hee, I am tired. Let's go back to sleep. And a pound. Hat the hell is this? At this time, Central Continent. Ahaha. Essay long since I've seen this unusual sight. Western Demon Forest. This oppressive aura. Southern Wasteland. Northern Sea Continent. Just who in the world did this? The whole weather suddenly changed. Immortal world. Where the hell did this punch come from? Surprisingly, it directly broke the barrier of the immortal world. The ground and space in a 10 boo-mile radius of the immortal world were directly destroyed into nothingness. Could it be that it came from the other side? It is impossible for those group of superior beings on the other side to do such a thing. This is more like it came from the world of mortals. Don't assume anything. Even we can't do such punch, who in the mortal world is so powerful that he can directly breaks the barrier of the immortal world? And let us not catch the slightest aura? If people in the mortal world can break through the barriers with one punch, then we, the immortals, in this immortal world might as well find a crack in the ground and go down. Alas! Why is it so difficult to cultivate? My life is so boring. Release of a new task. Yahoo! Shit! Scared the shit out of me. Can you please stop popping out this? You can also delete your message through system prompt. You know what? Imagine a laser from your chest exploding someone's head. Your physique is in the right state. I just want to blow your head off right now. Without further ado, there are not many squares left. You have a new task. Humph, what new skills am I learning this time? Anyway, I can't cultivate even after I'll learn it. Task: ask the host to expand the martial arts gym at his own expense and create a sect. My ass. Expand the martial arts gym at my own expense? How much money would that cost? Also create a sect. I couldn't recruit disciples when I opened the martial arts gym, and you want me to create a sect? Are you trying to screw me over again? Take a closer look at what the task reward is. Task reward: the host can start cultivation. What? Am I finally about to pass the system appraisal and become a real awesome cultivator? Congratulations, congratulations. Alright. Isn't it just to expand the martial arts gym at my own expense? I can do it at my own expense. As long as I can cultivate, this is not a problem. As for the establishment of the sect, I'll take in 100 disciples, even if I have to go through fire and water to achieve that. Although I have never visited any of the sects of this world, but I have seen a lot of movies and novels in my previous life. First of all, how to accept disciples. It seems that there is no other way but to coax and deceive. Therefore, the sect has to be tall and strong, and if it's broken and looks poor, no one will come. Initial intention realistic without. External effort. External effort must be done well. Step 1: a tall and grand looking mountain gate and an awesome statue. Just spend a little more money to make the mountain gate high. As for the statue, let's place the previously carved dragon in the middle of the sect gate. Step 2: the sect must look fairy-like and misty. I still remember some of the chemical principles from my previous life. Who cares if it's spiritual or not, the appearance is most important thing. To apply a stage effect, just light up a smoke. Step 3: the sect's library. At least I used to be an intellectual. I'll write some chicken soup recipes for the record, and say something to stuff in. As for whether others can comprehend something, it is really impossible to say. Step 4: the back of the sect and the forbidden land. This one can highlight the heritage of the clan. As for what is inside the back of the sect, it does not matter. Grab some wild animals and put them inside. They usually can make a little roar, which can make things a little more awesome. Step 5: the guardian beast of the sect, the hidden trump expert. Well, let's use that snail as a guardian beast of the sect. After all, no one has ever seen such a big snail. Maybe it can really hold people. And for the hidden trump expert, let's use that guy. AEA? When the time comes to reveal his skull head, he should also be able to scare people. The last and most important thing is, when people come, I have to teach them something, right? Teach them to cultivate? Absolutely not. The moment I teach them, I'll be exposed. It's better to start with what I'm good at. Let's teach them to strum a lute, play the chess, brewing, carving and so on. If someone asked its purpose, I'll tell them it's to cultivate the body and the mind, and to lay the foundation for the improvement of cultivation. So everything will be fine. Perfect plan. Let's start by buying a piece of land. This land costs me most of my wealth. Next, it's time to save money. Since I want to establish a sect, I'll leave the martial arts gym as my bedchamber. The next step is to put in a lot of manpower into building up the place. Yay! Long time no see. What brings you guys here? We heard that Mr. E is going to establish a sect, so we came to visit you. It's been a few months since I've been here, but it felt like a lifetime. Mr. E. We build houses. A pite idea. Yes. We're house builders. Well done, Lan Shui. We are professional when it comes to building houses. That's great. How many people do you have on hand? Mr. E wants someone? Yes, how many can you call? But today, I finally got to meet you, Mr. E. You are still so graceful, you are a god, you are my rose, it is you who illuminated my dark life and made my world meaningful, you're so graceful that I burst into tears, from then on, the world is no longer short of water. It's only 3 or 4 months, is it that much? Actually, there's a question I've been meaning to ask for a long time. Mr. E, please speak. What exactly do you do for a living? We have not forgotten the fact that Mr. E is a man who calls himself immortal to perceive ordinary life. If we say we are cultivators, we will break the precepts. So what exactly do we do? I didn't expect Mr. E to ask us that. I kvow this kufstio. We are cultiat. Luo Li, have you forgotten what I told you before? Don't talk about cultivation in front of Mr. E. It's just slip out, I'm sorry. Cultivate? Cultivate what? After getting along for so long, why are you so shy? Mr. E can have as much as he wants. As much as you want. Haha, that's it. The three of you come in and sit down, I just have something to discuss with you. Here, have some tea. I never imagined that I would be able to drink tea made by Mr. E in this life. TL/N sadface bricklayers, a person whose job is to build walls, houses, and other structures with bricks. You are bricklayers, and you can call a lot of people, and I happen to have a lot of houses to be built, so I'd like to give you guys the contract to build it for me, what do you think? So it turned out to be building a house. Of course, that's good. Not to mention building a house, even if it is to carry dung here, I would be happy. Alright. Then, let's discuss the details next. Now I can die without any regret. Are you that excited to have a cup of tea? I'm afraid it's not that, since it's too hard to move bricks, so they can only afford to drink water, let's pour them some more later. What a tremendous amount of power. While clearing out the impurities in the body, and at the same time improving the cultivation. The cultivation base has reached the critical point, and will break through soon. Me too. Take your time, there's no need to rush. But it's freshly brewed boiling water, aren't you afraid of scalding your throat? Yes. Let's get back to the point, I'd like to talk to you about something. It's great to have such a big deal finalized, and to have a construction team at such a cheap price. Everyone, why don't you stay for a meal? I am just about to make a bullwhip soup, I can't finish it myself, shall we finish it together? I'll go pick some vegetables first. Zhongqing, go get some herbs, yes. Mr. E is really into his mortal life to the extreme, he does everything by himself. Mr. E, do you need any help? I'm sorry to trouble you. This bullwhip, please help me clean it. Yes, Mr. E. This whip is way too big. This one is it a connected meridian? Inside this meridian, there is still aura that has not dissipated. What in the world is left behind? This part has spiritual energy and is very rich. This is not just any ordinary bullwhip, but a powerful demonic beast with a strong cultivation. At least the demon supreme level. Using the whip of the demon supreme level to replenish the body, it is unimaginable. I'll have to drink Thaisa's mukmas. I can. These people, are they so hungry? Here, Zhongqing, this is for you. Thank you, Master. Master, I'm going out, Miss BA is waiting for me outside. Why is she waiting for you? To see what is so special. I'd like well about the ancient's divine body. She said there is a way for me to cultivate, so she asked me to go to her every day. So that when I become a cultivator, I can protect the master. Such a good boy. Take care. The martial arts gym is a few miles away. Recently, my relationship with him has become better and better, and he is no longer resistant to me. That's good. But this is something that must not go wrong. Are you sure he has a divine body? Absolutely confirmed. His divine body has already been able to show signs and appearances under the stimulation of my spiritual energy during this period of time. When he comes later, as long as I inject special spiritual energy into his body, a golden phantom will appear above his head. You're here? Are you really able to let me cultivate? Of course. If the person with the divine body cannot cultivate, then there is no cultivator in this world who could. Tiat. How could an accident happen in just one meal? Are you alright? By the way, it's so hot today. Hey, quickly check his meridians. 0. Nothing happened, but the handsome version appeared. Hey, where's the golden phantom? Is this just a simple way to be handsome? Not. I'll D0 it. How can this be? Nothing happened Ultimate Edition. Why are you? This is different from what you said. Hurting my eyes. I used my spiritual energy to urge him every day to finally unlock his ancient divine body. Even just this morning, I was able to get it to work. SFX, divine body is gone. How could this be? The body's previous meridians have been completely changed, it has become a completely incomprehensible meridian structure. What the hell did you do? What did Ito? Been in contact. VAU who have with today? No one, J my master. Just. So what did you do, did you eat anything weird? I just drank 2 bowls of bullwhip soup from my master. Bullwhip soup? Did your master give it to you? There is indeed a warm current in his body that is changing the structure of his meridians, as well as his physique. So hard I worked to find the person with divine body and invested so much time. Zhongqing, the cultivation training is over, you may leave. Are you backing out? Just because of a few bowls of soup handed out by that goddamn mortal. I'm going to L him. This bowl of soup is more precious than any elixir. They are getting emotional over a bowl of bullwhip soup, it seems that they are really poor people. Alas, I think when I first came here, I also had the hard time just getting a one-time meal. But in the past 2 years, I have had a lot of luck, and I have made a fortune by writing books and having some unexpected encounters. Come on, drink it quickly, it's just a bowl of soup, no need to be embarrassed. This feeling, the physique and meridian structure, seem to have undergone some kind of change. For the future realms, I seem to have no more bottlenecks anymore. Me too, I also feels that breaking through into a martial saint and martial supreme are no longer a problem anymore. Thank you, Mr. E. Mr. E, take care of us like our parents. Aren't you guys being too polite? Breaking through here will disturb Mr. E. Mr. E, we'll go back and gather our people first. Oh, that's very professional, you're already getting to work. Get some reliable people. Be sure their strength must not be too weak, after all, it's a manual work. Reliable, not too weak, we understand, Mr. E. Divine body, that's a divine body. The long-extinct ancient god's bloodline, it is no exaggeration to say that Zhongqing may be the last person with divine body on the Xinjiang continent. Today. And a bowl of soup dried it up? It would be hard to vent my anger without killing that goddamn mortal. They're hiding their cultivation even with such little strength, is Jianping City full of such fools? What's going on? The divine phoenix blood inside me suddenly became hot. This is the reaction that only happens when encountering a divine body. And the throbbing level is 3 times higher than before. That means, those 3 have divine bodies. Before, I searched all over the continent, and only through Taoist Lin Mo's calculation, I found Zhongqing, and now there are 3 of them at once? When did the divine bodies started gathering around together? What the hell is going on here? Phew. Skaldbrskansko. What should I do? There's still so much left. Beef seller, come here. You. What can I do for you, Mr. E? Although your wife is only 34 or 35, but look at that body, I'm sure she is a very fierce woman. Thank you very much, Mr. E. As the saying goes, a woman in her 3 OS is like a wolf, in her 4 OS like a tiger, in 5 OS their cat can suck dirt like vacuum, and in 6 OS can suck mouse-size something through a hole in the wall. So you come, I happen to have a bowl of soup here, to make it up for you. Wait, there's still half a pot here, y'all can take it and ask tofu seller old Elta, vegetable seller old Zhao and chess player old son to drink some together. YTS. Why did the divine bodies appear in these places where the common people gather? And 3 of them at once. This is. The blood is stirring, it's even more intense than the feeling of facing the 3 divine bodies just now. Too intense. ZA. 8 divine bodies. Peddler, also 8. Before 3, now 8 more appeared. That's 11 divine bodies. Soup. It must be the soup. That bullwhip soup transformed the physique of these people into the ancient divine body in a short period of time. And the person who made the soup. E. Fong. SFX, divine intent. FX, ineffective. This soup is so delicious. Yes, yes, yes. Look, my soft hair is getting thicker. My strength is also surging up. I feel like I can slaughter pigs with my bare hands. It's all because the righteous deeds of Mr. E. Is there something wrong, young lady? I'm taking this soup with me. Young lady, have no one ever teach you how to be polite? Humph, and you also want to grab the soup that we old men are drinking? Do you not know how to respect the old and love the young? Is that much okay? A bunch of corrupt mortals. Young lady, we are a bunch of old men who are half dead, and we don't need any gold, silver, or other treasures, so you should leave us alone in our old age. Now leave. A few mortal old men dare to provoke me? It seems I need to let you mere mortals know your place. This soup, whether you agree or not, I am taking it away with me. I feel like I'm looking at a little brat running wild. Yes, I can see it too. It seems to be. They're actually the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, 8-10 Fate Marshal Supremes. Since when did a mere 7 Fate Marshal Supreme dare to run wild in Jianping City? Ah. Seniors, please spare New York life. It's my fault, seniors, that I offended you, please forgive me. 8-10 Fate Marshal Supremes. The whole continent will be in awe if they go out. Why are they hiding in such a place? I seems to have come across them all. Say, what to do with you? I hope you all will forgive me, I was just ignorant. Please spare my life. Ha, it's not a big deal if you offend us. But it's not a matter of being tolerant if you spill your guts in front of seniors' martial arts gym. Martial arts gym? Senior? E. Fong? The man who's honored as senior by the 8-10 Fate Marshal Supreme, could it be the mortal I know? If that's the case, then I don't think it's. May I ask the seniors, what kind of person is he? And was the soup made by him? Who else in heaven and earth can make such a soup besides senior? As for the senior himself, is the mere 7 Fate Marshal Supreme like you even worthy to ask about him? Could it be that he is an immortal? Who would have thought that? Just what kind of terrifying existence is Fong? Oh! Young Master Zhong. Old man, their face suddenly. KegaliBRScans.com, Zhongqing? How could Zhongqing receive the flattery of 10 Fate Marshal Supremes? No, it can't be. I have been spending a lot of time with Zhongqing for several months, I know his situation better than anyone else, he is completely immortal without cultivation. Is it because Zhongqing is Fang's disciple? Old men, my hands are itching, please accompany me to practice martial arts again. As usual, the 8 of you come at me together, so that I can improve my coping skills. Alright, just as usual. Ha! Young Master Zhong's hands are itching again, since you don't mind us old men being useless, let us practice with you. Just as usual every time we practice with young master, it's worth cherishing. Old men, I'm ready. Then here we come. This posture. On the surface, they appear to be mere mortals fighting with no power, but in fact in the actions of each one of them, all of them contain the strong power of the great Tao. How could Zhongqing be able to withstand such an attack? I. Split. Slash. Gop. Hi ha. Destroyed, actually destroyed? What did I just see? Old man, you guys continue your talk, I'm going back to the martial arts gym and help Master wash his socks. Zhongqing simply waved his wooden stick and dispersed their attacks that contained the power of the great Tao. Oh, young Master Zhong, we lost again. Old man, you are too polite, but you guys should try harder next time. Although your besiege this time was much better than last time, it was still too easy to break. Alright, we all are best, we'll definitively do our best. I always thought that Zhongqing is just a mere mortal dancing in the palm of my hands. I never thought he would be an existence that people would look up to. Wait. If Zhongqing is that much strong, then the master behind him, at least, an immortal. Did you see it? Yes, I saw it. If so, you, a mere 7 Fate Marshal Supreme, do you still think you are qualified to put on a lofty attitude here? I'm sorry, it's just. Oran't. I was Ignora. Get lost. If we see you in Jiangping City again, we will exterminate your entire sect. I have just recalled that over the years, I have also met some good friends, some of whom are patriarchs and some of whom are elders. I'm going to try to bring them all in. That's right, I know some of the sect masters too, I'll go and bring them all together. Perfect. Let's go grab some wild animals and put them in the back of the mountain. But before that. Ding. Detect target, Ji Chung Zhong. Oangshan Sect. According to Mr. Yi's previous instruction, besides being reliable, we also need to find people whose strength should not be too weak, so I guess that the minimum cultivation level requires to be Martial Celestial to be qualified. With Mr. Yi's strength, average workers would only give Mr. Yi a hard time. Yes, but Martial Celestial is also not easy to invite either. Moreover, the number of Martial Celestials in the whole of Dongsheng, combined, is actually not much. Talent, ordinary. Alas, it seems that those who can cultivate are really 1 in a million. For example, even an ordinary talent like my disciple can't get accepted in the Qingshan sect. Let's go and catch the wild animals. Little bastard. You're a fucking mortal. It's really hateful to think that I, Yen Laomo, a 6 Fate Martial Supreme, was actually killed by a mere mortal. Although it's just my clone. You talk too much. Stop right Kree, you little bastard. Kiki, little bastard, you wouldn't imagine that I'd still be Alive, would. It was because of my carelessness that I dicked at your hands that day. Just recently, this stupid system seemed to have seen my efforts, so it turned on a new feature for me. That is to be able to detect other people's talents. So today is the day. UI, die by my hands. You. Who are you? Guak. Are you aging before your? I am Yen Uaomo. Yen Lao Mo? Forget it, you're going to die anyway, go to hell to remember. Ding, detect target, Yen Lao Mo. Ding. Detect target, Zhou Wu. Talent, trash. Ding. Detect target, Li Tian. Talenti trash. Talent, trash. Talent, trash. I originally thought that Zhongqing's talent is enough to pull it off, but I did not expect everyone in town, they're all trash. Talent, super trash. This world is really not peaceful, even just by walking a road, you can be met with hooligans. However, this system seems to have become a lot more reliable. At least the function of detecting cultivation, it does not seem to be a deceptive. For so many years, I have been honest, and was afraid of encountering some big shots, and put myself to death. With this detection function, whenever I encounter a conflict, I can first look at the other person's talent. From now on, any enemy with less than excellent talent, I'll just go ahead and kill him directly. No need to hold back anymore. In any case, those who are below excellent are just guys who can't cultivate. Oh ho! I can't believe there is actually a person exist with super trash talent. Motherfucker. Having a trashy talent like this, and still dare to pick a fight. How could it be? I was actually shot an arrow by Immortal. Shogunate Mountain Range. I really didn't expect it. The small place of Dongsheng. It's surprising that several heaven-devouring demon wolf pups with their own self-imposed appearance of heaven and earth have been born. Western Demon Forest. Hu Shaoqi. Now that I'm here this time, I must take these little wolves away. The aura of this demonic beast is. The aura of this demonic beast is a bit special, I can't tell what kind it is. Let's go there and see. What kind of beasts are we looking for? First of all, the scream should be enough to scare people. The second is what I can catch. Woof woof woof. Is there anything over there? Little guy, that's not bad. Storage ring. We may find some treasures today. Woof woof. ABA. Invisibility technique. SFX, ha 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 ha. Don't mess around. Ming, the skeleton itself is not really G-Ofa that big deal. But on this shining white waist's metacarpal bone, there is actually a storage ring. Point for cultivators, except Ali Omli Rich Bop you generally in this kind of ring, can own it, it's a big deal. Now th woof woof. ABA. Don't worry, let me open it and see what's inside. The look in his eyes, did he see me? No, I think I'm overthinking it. With my realm, it is impossible for anyone to detect my presence. What puzzles me is that this demonic beast is clearly in the form of a dog demon, but it doesn't have the slightest bit of aura. How strange. That way I can't tell its race. And follow a human. P2. My grandmother said, humans and demonic beasts are incompatible. I think it must have been controlled by that despicable human being. Mere human, I don't care what method did you use to control it, but if you dare to treat the demonic beasts like this, then the only way to pay for it is with your life. Hell, yeah. This is a great deal of money. It's fucking gold coins, tens of thousands of them. Ha 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 ha. This punch is. I remember this. Punch. It's appeared again. That punch appeared again. Is this level of attack really caused by a human? This punch is even stronger than the last one. It's coincided with the position of the last punch, causing the range of 100 miles to turn into chaos, and the center of thousands of miles directly became nothingness. Is this punch a warning from some kind of existence, or is it a harbinger of an unknown dimension that is about to attack the immortal world? It's so scary. That mighty one was by my side, and I tried to deal with him. The fox, not very intimidating, but also cunning, forget it. He spared me. Wonderful. I'd better hurry up and go to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan, abduct those little wolves and run away. Soter. Look no further, everyone, let's leave. This situation happened twice in a row. Even if we are the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, we can't figure it out. Wait. This force is Immortal Irrigation. It's the Immortal Irrigation. The path to immortality that has been cut off in the Xinjiang continent for millions of years has finally been reopened. In the past, when the 9th Fate break through into the 10th Fate, they were able to receive the Immortal Irrigation, and had the qualifications to enter the immortal world, and could be called true immortals. Later, a barrier appeared on the Xinjiang continent, blocking the influx of immortal irrigation. Even if one break through into the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, they cannot become an immortal. We see MN finally become immortals. Bomb. 8 a.m. I see, the immortal road in the Xinjiang continent may have been opened up by the mysterious punch before. So this is immortal, ITY? What a powerful force. I feel like I can wipe out the entire Xinjiang continent with just a wave of my hand. On this day, it is the carnival day of the whole Xinjiang continent. Half a day later. Xinjiang continent's central continent region. Old man, you're leaving in half a day, can't you stay a little longer? It's been 300 years since I broke through the 10 fates, I can't wait to go to the immortal world. Well, I pity you for being a loner and envy for being able to just leave. Brother, it's no big deal, at most 1 year, you have to come too. That's right. Due to the difference in the power of the laws, if you don't leave after a year, you will be excluded from the laws of the land of immortal and will be destroyed. Alright, it's time to go. We have already felt the location of the barrier between the two worlds. It's in the Shogunate mountain range in the Dongxing Nansha region. In the following time, every day, new immortals came to the Shogunate mountain range, crossing the barrier between the two worlds and entering the immortal world. In addition to the immortals, the demonic beasts in the western demon forest are also no exception. The 10 Fate Demon Supreme also received the immortal irrigation and became a demon immortal. Children, after we leave, you must protect our western demon forest from being invaded by humans. RD Demon. After we are gone, the presidency of the western demon forest will be passed to Demon Supreme Hu Shaoqi, and you must follow her orders. Damn it, what the hell is going on? After entering the mountains for so many days, there are many wild boars and hares, but I haven't seen any beasts that can scare people. Alas, forget it, I think it's better to go home. The barrier is just up ahead. On my command, pass carefully and be alert. Yes. Eldest Brothker. What's OV? You guys came at a perfect time. Stupid human, courting death. Imchi human, die. What's going on? My immortal level demon breath is ineffective? Humph. Still can't escape. Then the 10-he. Even Fate Marshal Supreme can't hurt our immortal bodies bit. Ouch ouch. Ooh. It was all ruined by a mere mortal. When we were about to step into the immortal world, he must pay the price. The roar is brutal enough, Griati Yukit. Tear him to pieces. This human must be torn into pieces. What happened, where am I? What on earth did we bump into? Today, he. Bam. Wah. Immortal World Heaven's Immortal Palace Hall. He is in charge of the whole area of the immortal world, 180 mortal continents, the supreme existence of the imperial city of the immortal world. The one who is in charge of each immortal continent under his rule are also the immortal leaders, the strongest among the strong. The Green Jade continent ranks in the middle of the XDP ranking of all continents, and is also in charge of hundreds of lower ranks. As the saying goes, there is a heaven beyond the sky, and so are the immortals. Among the immortals, the vast majority of ordinary immortals are those who've ascended from the lower world human immortals. Furthermore, Earth immortal. If there were any immortals here, they would have noticed the strong aura emanating out of this meat from the man's hand. At least it came from the body of the heavenly immortal, who was at the top of the immortal world during his lifetime. A man with such astonishing skills, Green Jade Immortal Province Lord Su Xianjun. Your Excellency, a lot of people from the lower world called Xinjiang continent has been ascending to our continent recently. Xinjiang continent? I remember that millions of years ago, there was an ascender in this Xinjiang continent who disobeyed my discipline and I punished them for not being able to ascend forever, so how come there are ascenders coming? For some unknown reason, the Xinjiang continent has regained the immortal irrigation, so there must have been some kind of man-made event. How can those lower beings break my seal? To them, I am God, my will cannot be disobeyed. It is unlikely that there was a man-made event, but other events may not be possible. Hey you! CW, go and see what's going on and report back. Caw! There are still people who continue to ascend. Tens of thousands of years of cultivation has finally come to fruition. I really want to see what the immortal world is like right away. Yeah. But I'm luckier than you. I've ascended in less than 100 years. Immortal world. Xinjiang continent. How weak. This kind of low-level world can be destroyed with a simple wave of my hand. I just arrived and found a bug. Demon Emperor Calamity Scorpion. Maggots. Let's me show you how vast the sky is. Damn it. What's with all the noise? H. It's endless. Yes. If you like to scream, I'll drag you back to the back of the martial arts gym and you can scream there as much as you want. Maybe you can be a demonic beast to deceive ordinary people. HMDWL and 5 like OUAEWT1WTABMMWSGHT. Kikikisomion dares to attack me? Even if this immortal stand right here and not move, your puny attacks cannot hurt me at all. Even if the attack of some Myriad falls on me, it's just a matter of dropping the Elga. I was careless. I'm an immortal beast. I can't believe an arrow from some mere ant injured me? Is that him? Is this the person who did it? Damn T. Watch me scream at you to death. Bam. What the hell? GA. Damn you, still want to scream? Wait, let me catch my breath first. I just came down here and I can't just fall like this, What a harvest. With 4 beasts of this size, I will definitely be able to deceive a lot of people. Let's go back now. You better speak clearly. Everyone. That's right. Why on earth are you trying to fool us into this? You also said that it would bring us great opportunities, but you took us to such a small town where even birds don't shit. If I say it will bring you opportunities, it will. You listen to me first. Everyone, look for yourselves. Here is either an elder or a sect master. If I really fooled you all, how can I still be in this place? If we hadn't known you guys for so long, we would never have told you about this good opportunity. You guys, just keep on blowing. You know our status. There is no such free time for us to waste. After believing in your word, I really thought there would be some opportunity. That's right. Where's that peerless expert you were talking about? If what you say it's true, show us evidence that we can trust. Evidence, this. Let's go. Let's go back to our sect. A great opportunity, what a waste of time. It was hard to find these people, and the effort we put in, not to mention. If they all leave, it will be a big deal if Mr. Yi's not happy that no one is available here. You're all so blind. I'm afraid if you see Mr. E, you'll all try to stay here by all means. A few moments later. Mr. E is back. Back. Please remember that Mr. E has come to this world to experience the life of mortals. Therefore, you must never reveal your cultivation in front of Mr. E and break the precepts, do you understand? She doesn't seem like she's faking it. Is there really someone powerful hiding in this place where there is no bird shit? Oh, it's you guys. Mr. E, we've brought in the first batch of workers. Why don't you hurry up and greet Mr. E? No need to be so polite, let's go, I'll show you the construction site. In and simple. This is the expert? What the hell are you old men doing? You old man still asking us what we are doing, didn't you say he was a peerless expert? That's it? Is that it? We've known each other for a long time, and I just found out that you guys are so ignorant. Mr. E, you think you can see through him? Trust me. I'm sure you'll be amazed. No need. Goodbye. Excuse me. I am already amazed by your acting skill. You Rowley regret it if you leave. Wait. T.S. Gym. The back of the martial arts. I will let you guys out, it'd be a waste of effort if I suffocate you guys to death. Zhongqing, Zhongqing. Take off the iron chains from my blacksmithing room. How could we have been tethered so badly? Damn tune it dash. This pressure, TSK, seems to be the level of a demon immortal. Hee, it seems even the demon immortal can't escape from Mr. Yi's hands. I just don't know whether Mr. Yi will use it for food, or for fun this time. What's the situation in Jianping City? What was that pressure in the scream? Just what the hell is going on? You should crowd well. Humph. What do you think is going on? Besides Mr. E, what else could there be? Mr. E casually did something, and you bastards came running back here. Ha ha. Let's go to the martial arts gym. Hey, old man, stop right there, don't disturb Mr. E. Oh ho, did you guys hear that scream just now? Disgrace. A great disgrace. I am Heiyu of the immortal world, a great demon of the green jade immortal continent, but in this low-level lower world, I am chained up with an iron chain. And from the very beginning, there has been a mysterious pressure that prevents us from even talking. More power, more power. The scream is so powerful. It's not a waste to catch you guys. Let's hear it a few more times. Huppy up, baby. You. Look, Mr. E is Kree. That's Eek. The three great demon immortals of the Western Forest. And that blackbird, the pressure seems to be more powerful than them. How did the peak experts of the WBSTCRN Demon Forest end up here? And they're all chained up. You don't have to be afraid, these are just few wild animals I caught randomly from the mountains, they're all tied up and can't hurt anyone. Randomly caught, wild animals? Eek. Just what kind of peerless expert is he? That guy Lu Qingshan did not tell a lie, you have to work hardo. This seemingly unassuming young man is really a terrifying peerless expert. If not, how could the three great demons of the Western Demon Forest, who had already become immortals, become his prisoners? That's the site where you guys will be working on, you can take a look for yourself first. Alright Mr. E, you go ahead, I'll show them around first. Then I'll take my leave, call me if you need anything. Alright. Just now, we were all just impulsive, I hope the three of you do not take it to heart. The three of you have a heart greater than the heaven, I hope you'll forgive us about that general misunderstanding before. This is some of the pills refined by the alchemists of our Tianhua sect, please accept them. This is a little bit of spiritual elixir which I wanted to give to the three of you long ago, so please take it. Elder brother, 50 years ago, when we were in the secret realm hidden in the skies, we forged a deep friendship, do you remember? Brother, the relationship between us is also extraordinary. Back then, your childhood sweetheart was the daughter of my uncle's nephew's aunt, so we are somewhat distant relatives. Shameless. Alright, you guys can stay, but the things I told you before, I hope you all keep them in mind. Otherwise, if anyone offended Mr. E, don't blame us for turning a blind eye. Rest assured, we will do it. I just had something I wanted to ask you guys. I'm going to establish a sect for fun, and I want to ask you some related questions, I hope you can help me solve my doubts. Mr. E wants to establish a sect? Don't be surprised. You know I'm just a mortal, so I'm just going to have a little fun. You should know better than I do, so I would like to ask you, apart from construction of the sect, what other processes are there? After all, you're the locals. Mr. E can get his fun in a variety of ways, but he actually wants to establish a sect for his fun. To establish the sect as a mortal, this is too much. It seems that Mr. E already knew everything about us and our status, that's why he asked us. So this and this. I see. There are two more trouble then. Number 1. The address of the sect. It is necessary to select a territory without master. If a sect is created under the jurisdiction of another sect, it will undoubtedly challenge the sovereignty of that sect. How dare this little punk provoke our sect? You are not welcome in our bridery. Good heaven, the sect was destroyed even before it was established. Holy crap! Speaking of which, this Jiangping city is the territory of the Qingshan sect. I've heard that the Qingshan sect has a sect master and an elder. The elder has a violent personality and does not hesitate to kill people. The sect master is even more eccentric and unpredictable. He seems to be into a lowly, especially beast girls. Many young girls have already fallen into his poisonous hands. Neither one seems to be any good. That I can't establish in Jiangping City. If I mess with these two people, I'll be in great trouble. I can't afford to mess with them. Sect master of Qingshan sect. Elder of Qingshan sect. Mr. E is not even looking over here. But why did a chill rise inexplicably? The second one is the most problematic, and that is the qualification for the establishment of the sect. In order for a sect to be established, one must obtain the Sect Association Authentication. Meow SFX, Sect Association Authentication. And the qualification must first be certified by the Sect Alliance. The Sect Alliance is an organization formed by many sects in Dongsheng. If you do not have a certificate, not only will you not be recognized, but you will also be ordered to dissolve. There is a necessary condition for obtaining the qualification of establishing a sect. The first, sect master must have a cultivation base. Isn't that why I am establishing a sect, so that I can complete the system tasks and then cultivate? If I had cultivation, I wouldn't have to establish a sect. Only when you have a cultivation base can you be eligible for a qualification to establish a sect. That's why I am establishing a sect in order to have cultivation. You need to have cultivation to establish a sect for you. Well, but there is another way. I have a past history of joining a sect, which is a one-sided representation of the fact that I am a person with cultivation. Sisters together. We are the strongest. However, with my aptitude that even my system can't detect, which sect would want me? I heard that there are a lot of small sects in Dongsheng. I'll have to try my luck there sometime. In case any foolish sect accepts me, I'll go in for a month, get a disciple status and then come out. Having a disciple status is also considered to have the qualification to establish the sect. Mr. E expressions are unusually rich today. Yes, but Mr. E's business is not something we can pry into. The next day. The weather is so nice today. Since I can't establish a sect in Jiangping City, I'll go see the geomancy site I chose yesterday. I studied the map yesterday. There is a huge freshwater lake between Jiangping City and the Shogunate mountain range, which seems to be the largest freshwater lake in the whole Xinjiang continent. Not many people usually come here, and it's not part of any sphere of influence. Either. It's not a bad idea to establish the sect on this small island. Not only is the scenery beautiful, but there's also a forest that's perfect for keeping those beasts out. Most importantly, the establishment of a sect in such a remote place is extremely secure, as we no longer need to worry about being targeted by other sects anymore. Ah, we are here. Boy, I order you to row the boat as soon as possible. That guy is afraid of water, and simply cannot leave the island. As long as we get to the water, it won't be able to hurt us. What's the matter with you? Can you put your hands down? You pitchy of shit, did I you let you talk? Why don't you just obey the order and row the? It's so crowded, get out of Bree. Hurry up. If you don't follow my commands, I'll kill you. Detect target, Zhang Wudi. Talent, super trash. Why the hell are you still standing there? Do you want me to give you the same treatment? Fuck off, you so of a bitch. I thought you were some big shot, it turned out to be just another idiot with super trash talent. You damn you. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. How dare you? Still barking, huh? It hurts. Damn mortal, how dare you offend me like that? If I hadn't been seriously injured, and was able to use my cultivation, I would have skinned you at this moment. You, a cultivator, nice try, now get the hell out of here. You wait for me, if you don't die on this island, I'll definitely come back and rip your bones out. Bah! Ham's such a super trash talent, even those old men in the city are much better than him, and he's still this arrogant, he better not meet me next time. Alright, let me take a good look around here. There are game and fish to catch. TL/N, game, wild animals and birds hunted for food or sport. It is also very close to Jianping City. This island, I really love it. It seems that Mr. Yi's realm is still beyond our original guesses. From just one sentence a small world is created on their own, TSK, this means. Within this range, the laws have completely changed, and I don't seem to be able to fly anymore. Yes, my cultivation has also been completely suppressed as well. What's more peculiar is that I can no longer feel the call of the immortal world, and it seems that I don't need to go to the immortal world. Within a year. Looks like we can stay with Mr. E all the time. Because here, this place, it is completely out of control of the laws of the immortal world and the Xinjiang continent. Everyone followed E Feng to the island. BRDS. P.L. There are bird. T.I. Pregnant birds. Wow. Look, the mountain. I have never seen a tree with so many leaves. You are so discerning, Mr. 4i. I didn't expect you to find out so soon. We are all acquaintances now. Since you plan to come with me, I won't treat you badly. I'm going to open a milk tofu shop here to sell my newly invented milk tofu. You should also get all your cows too. Noodles. Not long ago, I discovered that eating your tofu brings tears to the cows. I will rely on your new store to open a tearful cow buried. In order to express my respect to Mr. E, mine will be called Fireworky Fang. You can't open a store at first. After all, there are not many people on the island now, so you are now working in my sect, and we will talk about opening a shop when there are more people. Don't worry, Mr. E. We will do whatever you want, no matter what you tell us to do. Mr. E has really thought it through. Even I wouldn't have thought of it this well. We are all part of Mr. Yi's plan. What a big event to look forward to. Wait. This scenery, isn't it the scene that I dreamt of when I first crossed over? Even if the establishment of the sect fails, I can't cultivate without disciples, it is still possible to put this small island to good use. Build a small resort town, while I, the landlord, collect the rent and play with a couple of dialect women, hee. And they're idle and easy to feed. Madame Zhang, you can be my sect's cook. And you're in charge of cleaning. You watch the door. We have to row a boat to get in and out of the island, so the other few of you will row the boat for me. No problem. It's enough for us to stutter. After E Feng led everyone around the island. My preliminary plan is: take the mountain forest to the north of the island and use it as a back for our sect, where we'll keep some small animals. Although the danger is not very great, but you old men still do not want to go. Our sect will be established near the back of the mountain. Aha! In addition, there is the mountain gate, the martial arts arena, the residential area, the library, aha! If you all understand, I need to assign you some tasks. Just command it, Mr. E. The first thing I need is a huge tree, but I don't know where to find one. You guys are older and more experienced, so I'm going to send 2 people to help me find one. As long as it's big, will it work? No. The wood must be good, after all, I want to carve. Haven't you seen my carvings, so you should know the standard of my needs? To successfully deceive 100 disciples, pivoting a big dragon look is necessary. Your standard. That's equivalent to looking for a tree that can be turned into an artifact. If it has to meet Mr. Yi's standards, we do know where there is one, I'm afraid it's hard to get it. Get it LL come to. Whether it's money or whatever, just G at all costs, I will owe you if something happens, what are you afraid of? I Byron you guys. R4 I will come to us. We understand. With Mr. E on our side, we will do whatever it takes to get it. Besides, old man Ching, yes. To be honest, these people you're looking for aren't very good. Not very good? The lowest ones here are all martial celestial. Many sect masters and elders have been pulled over here to raise the threshold for moving bricks, but it's not sufficient to Mr. E. Naturally, I trust the two of you, but you still need to find someone with stronger qualities. For example? Like that little brothers will do. That person doesn't look ordinary. If by any chance he's a martial supreme or something. There is one last thing to tell you. Yes, Mr. E. Make fire bricks by ourselves? That's right. This island is not friendly in terms of transportation or materials, so I'm going to teach you how to make fire bricks. I won't allow jerry-built works here. So I'm giving you a finished product standard. T/N jerry-built means built quickly and badly using cheap materials. This overflowing, rustic aura. Immortal weapon. With mystery cultivation, to take out immortal weapon is simply not strange, but to use the immortal weapon. To build a house. What kind of immortal standard is this? This gesture even the real immortal world cannot compare to it. I thought we had a big job to do, I didn't think it would be so trivial compared to them. Alright, let's go. Let's go, old man Rome, let's hurry up and find wood for Mr. E. So, Luolanchue, you come with me to make fire bricks, and old man Chang, you two go find workers. Remember that in addition to strength, they must not be too old. Have strength. Not too old. Not too old. Brother, may I have a word? Ugh. May I ask, what is your current cultivation level? This, well, it's alright to tell you. After hearing it, please you two don't make fun of me. It looks like the little brother's cultivation level is not too high. Martial Supreme or something. I'm not that talented, even though I followed Mr. E for a whole year and a half, but I was only promoted from Martial King to 6 Fate Martial Supreme. To put it bluntly, I'm just average. 666, 6 Fate Martial Supreme. What did you say your cultivation level was? 6 Fate, a mere 6 Fate. You too, although my cultivation level is a bit lower, but do not laugh at me. Yes, it's a bit low. So, the criteria for us to find workers not only cannot be too old but also need at least the cultivation level of the 6 Fate Martial Supreme? Even if the entire Xinjiang continent is turned over, I am afraid there may not be so many, and even if there is, but which person who has attained this level of cultivation will answer the calls from anyone? This task is way too heavy. But for Mr. E, we must do our best, even if it is difficult. Xinga, it's so boring. Yes, it's really boring. Brothers, why don't we take a stroll with those beasts? What's so great about a crossbreed of stupid beasts? Wah, suddenly there are so many scary people on an island. Me. They MMY. Eat? HHHHH. You, don't you come any closer. I'm very ferocious, so be careful or I'll cut your throats off. Little bear. I was Rovdal Dovt Kamoyer. Ooh, I can't. I was wrong. I'm dying, yo, huh? A pro, huh? I, Night Breeze, recognize you as the strong one in this respect. Xing. Understood. Hey, you idiot, get up quickly, it's useless to play dead in front of my brother. That's right. Only my brother can let you live and let you die. What? I was wrong. I'm up. I'm just a little bear sealed in here. I just saw some of the big brothers descended in a majestic manner, with golden light over their heads. I knew that this is the arrival of great beings. I was afraid of bumping into some of you, that's why I hid here, but I accidentally bumped into you. Oh? Then can you tell us what kind of great beings we are? Look at this one. Although he is short in stature, the shrewdness in his eyes can make people understand. A proper wise man. This one is even more powerful. He looks stern and behaves in a powerful way, his identity is sufficiently important. The last one, wow. He's really the most amazing. The aura of the king. Extraordinary appearance. This outfit, if it were not for these jingling of bells under the crotch of this despicable bear, I would have married you. Well said. It's really us. Brother, such an open-minded little guy, why don't we just take him in? Brother, I think so too, this bear is promising. In that case, I'll take this little guy. I never expected, the words that I said just now to save my life, would lead to this destiny. Thanks to my natural ability to be sensitive to danger and strength. Big brother. I'm really blessed. Thank you, thank you. From now on, except for a man who loves money and a snail that is lying still, there is nothing else in the world you need to fear. A man who loves money and a snail that is lying still? That money-loving guy, just don't mess with him, that's it. Mess with him, even a god cannot save you. Ahem. Greetings to the second brother, greetings to the third brother. Not bad. With us, you will be able to eat and drink a lot of delicious and spicy foods, no one will dare to bully you for a lifetime. Brother. It seems that someone from my clan is looking for me nearby. Go ahead then. Bear, do you have any interesting items? Introduce them to me. Big brother, forgive me, I haven't left since I was sealed here 100 years ago, so I don't have, what? You've lived for 100 years? Still not dead? I'm not sure about this one, but I've been alive for more than 1,000,000 years now, and I haven't reached the end of my life, and I can't die from fighting. Back then, my enemies sealed me up because they saw that they couldn't kill me. But 300 years ago, my descendants came to inform me that the people who sealed me up in the first place had all died of old age. Even if you are a martial supreme, you can only live for tens of thousands of years, and even if the demonic beasts live long, it is impossible to live for 100 years. Oh, so there is such a thing. Brother! Something big has happened. I have a son. What do you mean? Just, the last time in the martial arts gym, Master forced me to do #** with Ao Ching Chung, then she went back and. I see. That means, I now have a nephew? Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, second brother. Haha, the same goes for you, isn't that your nephew too? Yes. We all have nephews now, haha. Is this such a happy thing? Why am I not happy about this, and why am I so panicked? Calm down, most people act just like this, but they are just fine, just like the snail in the courtyard back then, don't you know? Ha! That guy was also like this at that time, but he was much tougher than you, and his wife gave birth to the new world with a population of 3 trillion, isn't he still like this? So calm down. Just be calm. Well, in that case, I have to go back to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan first. Because the people of my clan just told me that my sons were born with their own self-imposed appearance of heaven and earth, and the people of the Western Demon Forest want to take them away. They said that bringing them to the Western Demon Forest would be better for cultivation or something. Bullshit. Those mere bugs in the Western Demon Forest? Do they hate Death Wish? Let's go. Go get them. Get your sons back and let's raise them ourselves. Brother, that's my sons. That's right. Let's all go. Are you going out? Yes. Go ahead. But you have to keep an eye on them even when you go out. If you're going, you'd better catch 2 more for me, which is about the same as them. Since the little skelly likes to play with animals so much, maybe he can catch a few of the big and powerful ones back. For carving, the 2 old men have already gone out looking for the wood. As for the workers, old man Qingshan is already working on that task. Now I just need to preside over the overall situation here. Xing, see. Usually the master doesn't let us run around, but this time he actually agreed. He must have known about you. So don't look at the master's stinginess, but in fact, he is thinking about everyone. You have to be grateful. Brother, you don't have to tell me, I remember each and everything, how Master saved me from every single danger and helped me become a great demon. Most importantly, if Master was not here, how would I be able to meet you, brother? That's a fair point. Let's go, brothers. Let's go to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. Pick up our little nephews. We can't use my cultivation and we can't break free. It's all because of that damned human being. We couldn't beat him, so we tolerated it. But damn it, how dare a few bugs act like high and mighty in front of us? The demon immortal's dignity cannot be allowed to be trampled on by some mere ants. Under our screen, this little skeleton, little dog. Are they still so scared to kneel down obediently? What are these four silly bastards screaming about? Who knows? I reckon it's because they don't like us. Oh, trivial matter, just beat them up. What? This group of ants really dare. Damn it. We, the three brothers of the Western Demon Forest, have never suffered such humiliation. But it's all right. Lord Heyu is here. After these few days of communication, we already know that Lord Heyu is a big shot from the immortal world. So at this moment, as long as Lord Heyu is prepared to burn his life force and cultivation to fight back, we will also respond without hesitation. See the situation first. Be a demon with a sense of shrewd, bow down your head first, and then look for an opportunity to revenge. Salute. Today, we have. After the beating, you are much more obedient. Let's go, brothers. What's wrong with you? Brother, I have a seal, I can't leave. Fu *K the seal. Oh, brother, I really have a seal, as soon as we disembark, I will be struck by lightning. Bear, your confidence is getting lower and lower. Yeah, since a while ago, you're not the same person anymore. Pumble. Alright. Lord Heyu, how long do we have to endure it? Don't worry, I just did that for a reason. To tell you the truth, just now I lowered my head, not because of this damn skeleton, rather, it's because of other people on the island. Take a good look, the old man who props the boat behind. And look back at the old woman fetching water for cooking on the edge of the island. And on the other side of the river, the fishing guys. No, it can't be, all of these people are the former 10 Fate Martial Supremes, and now they are immortal cultivators. Now you know why I had to lower my head down just now? Once the fight starts, even if that terrifying human doesn't make a move, just these people around you can make you feel overwhelmed. However, they won't be able to bounce around much longer. We just have to wait for this stupid skeleton to take us off the island. When the time comes, we will settle the old scores and new ones together. Then let's tear this skeleton that offended Lord Heyu into pieces. I'm okay, I'm fully okay. It must be that the seal has been in place for so long that it is no longer valid. You're so weird, even if the seal is still there, with Big Brother here, can it still hurt you? Yes. So, brother, how do we get there? Fly over? With these four big fools, is it necessary to fly over by yourself? Ha. This skeleton is not only bloodless and fleshless, but also brainless. Lord Heyu, just watch, the three of us will dismantle this skeleton in front of you right away. Wait. Have a let him little fun for a while, the more fun he has now, the more miserably we will torture him later. But brother, the strength of these four guys has been sealed by the master, how can they be mounts? That's not a big deal. The problem is solved. G. 5. Although our cultivation base is now restored, we are still too close to that island. It's not too late to get away from the island before you start. Immortal brother is worthy of being the big shot of the immortal world. Always think so far ahead. Whether it is intelligence, cultivation, or sense of shrewd, we cannot compare. Learn well, if you don't have anything, in the world of immortals, the world of deceit and deception, it is impossible to survive. Go! Let's go meet the little Chings. Damn! Third brother, hold on. Telepathy. Just Okri you've to be shrewd. Second brother, how about we switch? Cough, I seem to have heard Lord Heyu calling from ahead, so I'll go ahead. Heaven devouring demon wolf clan. It's been a long time since I came back. At that time when I left, I was just the unloved third prince, the trash talk of the clan. But now, this small heaven devouring demon wolf clan is no longer worth in my eyes. Brother. I am glad that I follow master in you. What are you doing? It's creepy. Why hasn't the bear arrived yet? Just wait. It seems to be because of the seal of the bear. But how can a small seal trigger such a big thunder calamity? The target of the seal is just a black bear with normal strength. This goes against common sense. Indeed. This oppressive feeling, even if I came from the immortal world and surpassed the strength of ordinary immortals, I may not be able to withstand such a lightning strike. I never imagined that the power of a seal in the lower world would be so powerful. There is no need for you to panic. This thunder calamity will only target that bear, and he will die. As a result, we were able to finish one without much effort. The rest are even easier. So when the bear is gone and the others are scrambling, it's a good time for you to do it. Observe the right time and place. Be a cautious demon. Sure enough, there is always something to learn from being around strong people. Third brother. Second big brother, I'm fine, don't worry about me, I'll be fine after a little rest. It's about time, let's do it. Lord Heyu, you just wait here for a moment, let me and my brothers go and take down these 4 mere ants. Brother, can you let me have that big Fu King bear? That's. By then, if something unexpected happens, please do not hesitate to ask Lord Heyu to help. Bans. Don't worry, if something does happen, I will step in. The only reason I let you go on them is because I don't want to do anything with these scraps, otherwise, they can be wiped out with just a wave of my hand. Sob, it's still here. Why in God's name would heaven do this to a harmless bear like me? The time has come. Let's do it. At last, we can finally avenge our shame. Brother Ching, do you see how beautiful my shell is? It's not bad, but I feel the hair on my body looks better. LS thunder about to strike? But it's lacking in comparison to our scumbag brother. They are really a bunch of damn idiots. Bang. Dissipate. This skeleton is stronger than expected, watch out. Quag. How can he be so strong? But there's no need to panic yet. That's right. We also have Lord Heyu from the immortal world. Please help us, Lord Heyu. As expected of Lord Heyu, the emissary of the immortal world. So terrifying, it's utterly admirable. This stupid skeleton will surely kneel in fright. Ha! Wait, over there. Lord Heyu. That skeleton is over there. Ha, you demons, shut up quickly. Lord Heyu, why is this? Didn't you say we'd kill the skeletons together? For yes. Why did the Lord attack us? You 3 goddamn demons, stop spouting nonsense. I am an open and candid bird. Candid, straightforward and upright. You guys let me down so much. I thought of you as friends and agreed to be the pets of those lords, but I didn't expect you to plot a rebellion. Alas. Dear 4 lords, Heyu has already caught these rebels, and I hope that the lords will punish them. You traitor! Traitor! Bah! Fortunately, I didn't make a move just now, or I would have been obliterated right away. To face the thunder calamity directly, he is at least 10 times stronger than me. What's honor and teammates? Staying alive is the most important thing. What a vicious demons! Their deeds have been ruined and still want to drag me into trouble. You are the Yishus Demov. Sham aimless demon. Spinous demon. All right. Don't say anything about anyone. After all, no one is a good demon here. Heaven and earth conscience, oh great one. Little 4, get up. Where's the thunder calamity? I'm okay? With this scumbag here, a little thunder is nothing, even if the sky falls, it is just a matter of a punch. Thank you, brother. In the future, if you need anything, just ask. Go and slap the 4 of them 100 times. So you're not going to kill me? I am guilty of not being able to see through the evil schemes of those 3 demons in time. Quickly! Hit me hard! 100 slaps from this bear, with his cultivation, it'll certainly be not painful. What a delight! Is this really alright? This is an order from Lord Skeleton. Aha! It's an order, no matter what, you have to obey it. And I have to take it. Go ahead and use your strength. Then I'll do it, please. This bear's paw doesn't look strong enough. In case Lord Skeleton is not satisfied with the slaps and changes his mind, if he wants to kill me instead of slapping my face, then what's with this bear? My immortal physique can't handle it? Is this some joke? Sorry, I have to obey the big brother's order, and you also said you'll take it. If this much strength is okay, I will continue. Wait. This STRWVGTMWJF, you try more harder. I'll be gone. Pow. 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 More strength? Ha, finally, I finished slapping them all. I'm struggling. In the back. Ignore those trashes. Let's go pick up little Angs. I'll say it again. Let me take those 7 little wolves away, they will only waste their talent here. I promise you that I will give them the best resources for their cultivation. No, I cannot do that. Yes. Because the father of these kids will not allow it. Also, with him here, there is no need for these kids to go cultivate in the Western Demon Forest. To tell you the truth, my son is the subordinate of a peerless expert. Giggle. The subordinate of a peerless expert, is he very powerful? I will give you one last chance, my patience is limited, I don't care who your son is, don't say he's not here, and even if he is here, I have only one thing to say. Today, I must take these 7 little wolves away. Whether you are willing or not, it won't change the outcome. Damn it, can't bluff her. Is there really nothing we can do? Never, I will never let my children be taken away from me by her. Who the hell are you, you bitch, and how dare to act so haughty like this in front of this scumbag? And you want to take my nephews and nieces away, do you not want to live? Father, mother, elders, I'm back. It's the 3rd prince. The 3rd prince has returned. Son. 3rd prince, we misunderstood you before. You lots are having a lot of fun, but did you overlook something? Although the 3rd prince can stand still, but his aura doesn't seem to be strong. I'm afraid Hu Shao-Chi. Yes, even if the 3rd prince returns, he's no match for the Demon Supreme. What should we do? What a little creep you are, you've been here since a while ago, ranting and raving. Did this scumbag let you talk? 3rd prince, who is this? He is my eldest brother. 3rd prince, tell your eldest brother to be careful what he says. He happens to be Demon Supreme. Blame. What a big mouth, so you are the father of those 7 little wolves. This scumbag, of course not. I am the father of those little wolves' pups. Just you? I seem to have seen him somewhere. A.O. Ching. No matter what, I beg you not to let her take my children away, okay? AOQNGS feelings for A.O. Ching Chang are complicated. For this once vicious, yet cold woman, he has long since lost his affection, and even disdained her. That day, at the TS gym, he was martial arts able to take possession of A.O. Ching Ching's body as he wished. but staying at the martial arts oim. His sthente of mind had long since changed. But at this moment, looking at her with tears in her eyes, Ao Ching's heart suddenly felt a little moved and softened. Rest assured. Nod. He, all right. Since you are the father of those children. Then I'll give you one last notice, Ron of you. Those 7 little wolves, today no matter whether you agree or not. I, Hu Shaoqi, will take them away on behalf of the Western Demon Forest. These eyes, I've seen them somewhere. Where, hell, yeah. This is a great deal of money. He is the dog next to that person who punched the sky. Everything just now. It's all just a joke with everyone, aha. What's going on? Why did the Demon Supreme suddenly fall to her knees, with that gesture? I saw it, she merely glanced at Ao Chung just now. Just one look. It makes a Demon Supreme go from a high profile to a humble one. What kind of strength does one need to have? In just 1 year, not only did he use his own power to destroy the conspiracy of the Red Sun lineage, but now he made the Demon Supreme kneel down in fright. Ao Chung. What the hell have you been through? What kind of existence are you now? Good, you still recognize me. The day we saw each other, I will never forget it, and naturally, I will remember it. What about my children? He. How could I, the Western Demon Forest, be able to raise the children of the senior? Of course, the senior is more suitable for them to cultivate. As for my previous offensive behavior, I also ask the senior to calm down. Senior. The Demon Supreme who commands the Western Demon Forest actually calls the third prince her senior? Then what is the third prince's cultivation level? Ao Ching. The third prince said 3 or 2 words, and actually put a Demon Supreme scared to her knees. Yes. Then wouldn't our clan be able to defy Ian the Demon Supreme? I can't even dream of such a thing. Daddy is back. Which one is Daddy? Are they my children? Yes. They are so gifted that they are born with the cultivation of a demon king. They are extraordinary talents. It's Daddy, smell Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, who are these people who don't look like us? How come we've never seen them before? They are my brothers. This is my eldest brother. You should call him uncle. UQ-. This is the third uncle and the fourth uncle. Third uncle. Fourth uncle. Uncle, you look the best. Did you bring presents for us? Venkel must have brought us presents, yes. Of course there are presents. But I have to ask you a question first. Who do you think is the most handsome person in the world? Of course, Venkel is the most handsome, and the most graceful person in the world. Ha. Since you little guys are so lovable, I'll let you become immortals. Ha. Becoming immortal, this kind of story children love to hear the most, yes, although the 7 little ones are very talented and gifted, they are still far from becoming immortals. Is it possible how O become an immortal directly? Bang. This? Immortal, it's really the immortal irrigation. Demon King. Demon Emperor. Demon Celestial. Demon Ancestor. Demon Saint. Demon Supreme. 1 Fate Demon Supreme, 2 Fatesidemon Supreme. 3 Fates Demon Supreme. 4 Fates Demon Supreme, 5 Fates Demon Supreme. Supreme 8 Fates Demon Supreme, 9 Fates Demon Supreme. 6 Fates Demon Supreme, 7 Fates Demon. 10 Fates Demon Supreme. Immortal Realm. I have been cultivating for thousands of years, and with the help of spicy strips, I was somehow able to reach the Demon Celestial Realm. What the? The 7 little ones have become immortals? What kind of immortal technique is this? 7 immortals in an instant. I've been through millions of years of cultivation and eaten countless heavenly materials and treasures to reach this level, they just came out of their mother's womb, and surpassed everyone here in an instant. Ha 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 ha. The heaven-devouring demon wolf clan is bound to rise today. Honey, you have given me a really wonderful son. Let's celebrate later, and make another good son with you, just like Chinger. I've heard so much about him, but I've never seen him before. That peerless expert is so amazing. Yes, yes, yes. With just one hand, he pulled in the immortal irrigation. In fact, to let the little ones ascend to immortality, it took a lot toll on me. It is estimated that it will take a night of drinking to make up for it. Pfft, that's a lot of consumption. Don't worry. I'll arrange it. By the way, Chinger, is this expert the peerless expert you conveyed before? This is my eldest brother, not my master. That's right, I'm just the master's servant, the first-rate thug, the scumbag skull great. Another person. And this one who made immortals with one hand is only a servant. Then what does that expert look like? Hoo-hoo, thank you, uncle. Third Venkel, your scales are so beautiful. Yes, and fourth Venkel's belly. Well said, kiddo, you have a great eyesight. Come on, come to the top of your third uncle's head, I'll take you on a roller coaster ride. So happy-o. Ah ha ha. Then the fourth uncle will show you some new tricks. Juck down, lit.e ones. Yay on. Third prince friends, just what kind of people are they who would dare to provoke these two experts in the Xinjiang continent? Son. You are truly amazing. My son, you really have grown up. I'm so proud of you. Immortal world green jade immortal continent. In the immortal world, no one confront the people of the Xinjiang continent. The ascended beings of different races from different realms are gathered here, where strength is everything. Therefore, under Su Xuanjuan's command, the best of each races are gathered. Continent Lord Heiyu has always been eccentric, so he has not returned for such a long time. Did he betray the continent Lord and join another continent under the pretext of investigating the lower world? This won't happen. Heiyu has been with me for thousands of years, knowing that he likes to eat raw meat. I feed him raw meat every day, and he also knows I treat him well, so he'll never betray me. I guess maybe there is an unforeseen event. Oh great Lord! I'm from the immortal world and I'm a trusted aide of the Lord of the Green Jade Immortal Continent, but I really have no choice. That old bastard doesn't treat me like a bird at all, forcing me to eat raw meat every day for 10,000 years. But I am obviously the same as the Lord Scumbag. I also like to drink wine and eat cooked FO0D. That's why I came down here to escape from that bastard's clutches. You can't doubt my loyalty. Immortal Neat, Green Jade Immortal Continent, the Lord of the Continent or whatever, they are all bullshit. Following this scumbag and his terrifying master is the real big deal. Humph. You're not worthy to follow me. You can be at most a pet bird in the back of the mountain of the master's sect. This is a good thing. As long as there is that expert in this place, there will be lot of opportunity in the future. I am an indigenous person. I would like to. There are preconditions. Lord, please say. Master wants to enrich the back of the mountain with small animals, so you go find some more. They must not be much worse than yourself. This is no problem. Lord. But please wait for me to bring them in and lock them up in chains for 2 months. Complaint? Nod. You look promising in that case, you just get them. From now on you're the boss of the back of the mountain. What's up, brother dog? Did you practice stick skills last night? The 2 eldest brothers are practicing stick skills. Can you take me with you? Kids, get out of here. Who am I, your brother dog? If you want to ask, at least ask how many swings your brother has done with his stick. Are you serious? Seeing our sister-in-law like that, you must be practicing by yourself? She doesn't even care about you, right? Fuck off, she is misty and fro ofiover brought bro off me show you. 6 so front 2D0G. You, woman, come here. Ao Ching asked me to come over. What should I say? How do I face him? Your man asked you to come over. What are you dawdling about? Awesome. Brother, my mission is accomplished. This silly dog has a woman but still squirms and pretentious. It's up to us brothers to do it. Eldest brother is wise. Push. Away. Wait. Ha? I think we should think about how to bridge the gap and let go of what happened before. TL/N, clear the misunderstanding. Ao Ching, he's not the Ao Ching he used to be. So, then you don't hold a grudge against me for what I did to you before? Have you really thought it through? I've thought about it, but a lot of things have gone by the wayside. You are already the mother of our child, and I used to be interested in you too, so for the sake of the children, and also for us. The current Ao Ching is enough to support the entire heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. A man who I can rely on and take care of everything. Isn't that what he's like? So, have you figured out how to bridge the gap? This. What's scratching me? It's just, you. This is what my eldest brother taught me to do to get rid of my GRVDGE. It definitely works. Okay, so I'll turn back into a wolf? Ha? You don't have to. Reconciliation. Heiyu is back. Green Jade Immortal Continent. Beloved Continent Lord, Heiyu missed you. What else do you have to say? I told you that Heiyu will never betray me. In the future, if anyone ever talked behind my back again, don't blame me for not tolerating him. Thank you for your love and trust. You have been with me for more than 10,000 years, so be at ease. But I'd also like to know why you have been in the lower world for so long this time? What happened? Continent Lord, that Xinjiang continent has indeed undergone a great change. And I came back this time just to ask for help. Let you, a golden immortal, seek help. What exactly happened? Continent Lord, you are aware of the great war that broke out on the Xinjiang continent. The internal depletion has pulled the Xinjiang continent from the high-level world to the low-level world, leading to today's dilapidated scene. Yes, Xinjiang continent has such a history. What is the relationship between the two? The root of this incident is in the ruins of that battlefield. Many great powers died in the war, and over the years, some powerful spirits gathered and gave birth to new dead spirits. These powerful dead spirits directly broke the rules of the Xinjiang continent, and at the same time also broke the immortal irrigation that you sealed. There I was besieged by the dead spirit of the ruins, and I fought against 8 of them for 7 days and 7 nights, and nearly died there several times. But the responsibility you bestowed upon me, I couldn't let myself die. I had to report what happened to the Continent Lord. If we wait for those dead spirits to grow stronger and stronger, they will inevitably become a big trouble for the Continent Lord. It was with this belief that I finally found the opportunity to escape. For the Green Jade Immortal Continent, you've worked hard. Rest well, don't worry about anything else, leave the affairs of Xinjiang continent to me. Continent Lord, the task that you have entrusted to me, Heiyu swears to complete it. All you need to do is send me some reinforcements, and I'll take my men back to the Xinjiang continent immediately to eliminate the dead spirits for you. It is a great fortune for me, Su Xianjun, to have you, as my great general, on the Green Jade Immortal Continent. How can I fail you when you are so righteous? I order you to eliminate those dead spirits, and you can choose anyone in the continent. Yes. I just have 2 more requests before I leave. Just say it. I plan to use a multi-person ambush to kill them all. In order to do so I need some immortal level elixir as bait. Sure. Thank you, Continent Lord. In addition, because these dead spirits are souls, it is difficult to kill them directly, so I also want to borrow the Continent Lord's immortal weapon, Dementor Blade. The Dementor Blade can not only kill them easily, but can also absorb their souls for the use of the Continent Lord, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The immortal level elixir is already an indispensable treasure, and the Dementor Blade is the immortal treasure among the immortal treasures. It can be called the most powerful magic weapon in my hands. All right. Thank you, Continent Lord. Not good. Something seems to have happened to the children. What's wrong? They ran thousands of miles away and took over a sect. They also took turns being the sect master for a day. Now they are running to other places in Dongshang. Ha ha ha, as expected of my children. They sure have taken after me. Alas, why aren't you worrying? After all, the children are still young. What if they meet bad guys? Bad guys? Which bad guys dare to kick these 7 iron plates? They will be thankful if they don't tear down the continent. Alas, yes, the 7 immortal wolves. Let them play first, but you need to hurry up and absorb the bunch of elixirs I gave you, and then I will take you to the master together. You want to leave again so soon? Your brother Aotai has always coveted the throne. If you leave, you'll be giving away the throne? Ah, woman. How can the throne of the mere heaven-devouring demon wolf be compared to the sea of stars? Ao Ching, have you gone that far already? Seniors, are we going to leave now? HM. Little Fox, you are quite motivated. Iberskins.com. Senior, you are wise and Dayan, the most handsome man in the world, please take me in. Although her strength is a bit worse, but enough to make up the number. The 3 demons confined to the edge of the plane. Although that skeleton and that human are powerful, but I will never give in. That's right. I will never be their plaything. If I'm not mistaken, it seems that Hu Shaoqi is in Dongshang? That's right, big brother. As long as we release our aura to Hu Shaoqi, she can bring someone to rescue us from the clutches of that skeleton. Second brother, it seems your tiny lion head is working great today. Let's do it. Senior, is this strength suitable? Not bad, you are doing a fine job. This is the call of the 3 great rulers? Didn't they go to the immortal world? Hey, your hand is slowing down. Sorry, Senior. I can't leave now, and I don't want to leave. In that case, why not let them come to me, and then join under the command of Lord Skeleton and Fangs together? It is much joyful to share the joy than enjoy alone. Thank you, Shaoqi. By following the great power who can create immortals with his bare hands and break the sky with a single punch, we will soon be able to reach the apex of the demon civilization. It's so exciting just thinking about it. I feel it. It's the fluctuation of Hu Shaoqi. She is on her way to us. Finally, brother? Brothers, it's been a hard time. We are about to get out of the sea of suffering. For you, this period of time was not a life of demons at all. The cultivation was sealed, the dignity was trampled on, and you were even called trash. In my eyes. What do you mean, isn't brother the same? Ah, there's sand. Fortunately. The days of being a prisoner are over. Awesome, yay. Freedom beckons us. I can see them. Shaoqi, here. We're right here. Asterisk Soul Brothers image. TV/N, friends in spirit who have never met to commune with. Ha? Scans.com. Oh. It's that damned skeleton. He is back together with Hu Shaoqi. Calm down. Use your light brains. Imagine. To escape. Shaoqi, she has been a smart kid since she was a child, perhaps because she was caught by that skeleton, she's been lying low for a while. Let that skeleton and the others let their guard down, and then look for an opportunity. I see, it seems that Shaoqi is really much better than us. We were just too stupid to end up in this situation. I just hope that Shaoqi will continue to stay dormant and not reveal herself. That way she'll always have a chance to help us break the seal. Don't recognize Shaoqi later, or else that skeleton will iseal her cultivation level because of us. Yes. I've heard from Lord Skeleton that there are 3 demons who are going to be brought back to the back of the mountain and are confined here. It turns out that those 3 demons are our 3 great rulers. It seems that the 3 great rulers are the same as me, thinking that it is a great opportunity to be by the side of Lord Skeleton and the great Ifeng. I was going to ask them to join me, but now it seems to be completely unnecessary. SFX, reaching consensus. Not really, asterisk Soul Brothers image. TL/N, friends in spirit who have never met to commune with. Oh, huh? I didn't expect that Heiyu to be quite efficient. Yes, he seems to have brought a lot of them. Come on, let's go over and have a look. You, watch those three guys, we'll be right back. YBS. Oh. Shaoqi is so coquettish. She gained the trust of the other party so quickly. Three great rulers. Shaoqi. Long story short, help us break the seal. Let's not talk about whether I can break it or not. If I do that, Lord Skeleton will be angry. Shaoqi, this is no time to joke around. Hurry up and help us break the seal. Yes, in front of that shorty to pretend for the greater good. You really can't be a subordinate of that shorty? So what the three great rulers meant just now was that you didn't really surrender? Surrender, it is not possible to surrender, not in this life. We are the demons of the Western demon forest, and we have dignity, so how could we yield to a little? Undead? Three great rulers, you're all fools. This is a great opportunity for us in the Western demon forest, and for the three of you, it is also a great opportunity given by heaven. Why do you not grasp it, but throw it away with your own hands? Hu Shaoqi, so you have already, we were so wrong about you. That shorty and that human are indeed powerful, but so what? What opportunities can they bring us? Yes, they are just strong. Can they destroy the sky or can they increase the number of demon immortals in our Western demon forest? The three great rulers said it well. They can indeed destroy the sky. It is also true that they can make immortals with their bare hands. SFX, ha 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 ha. Nice joke, it really made us laugh. Three great rulers, I am telling the truth. They really destroyed the sky with just a wave of their hands, and they also had created immortals on the spot. You are really bewitched by them, I can't believe you made up such a lie. That's right, and you really described as if you've seen it with your own eyes. Destroyed the sky with one punch and made immortals with bare hands. Heiyu, were you lying to the continent lord? That's right, where's the dead spirit you're talking about? Tell me, did you have another purpose for getting the Dementor blade and the elixir from the continent lord? What are you shouting about? Just stay here honestly, don't pussyfoot around with me. Also, don't mention that old bastard Su Xianjun in front of me, I don't give a damn about him here. What? You don't even care about the continent lord, you want to. Heiyu greets Lord Skeleton, Lord Dog, Lord Centipede, Lord Bear. Heiyu, you. Lord Scumbag, the subordinate has come back after fulfilling his mission. Here are some mere immortal elixirs and an immortal weapon, which I brought here as a tribute. To you, please accept it. How dare you deceive the continent lord into giving away his Dementor blade and immortal elixirs and give them to others? The continent lord will never spare you, he will definitely make you have no way to go to Hien and no way to go to Earth. Lord Skeleton, these are the demons that were brought here at the command of Lord Skeleton, they've been babbling here all the time. Lord Skeleton, please catch them all as soon as possible. You surely have got a lot of nerve. A few mere beings in the lower world actually wants to catch us all together. What a joke! We were looking at how to make contributions to the continent lord, and then you pulled this stunt. That being the case, we will take you down directly, and then take back the continent lord's Dementor blade. Come on, you gorilla, come if you have the guts to come. Heiyu is standing here waiting for you. If you can touch even a single hair on my head, then I'll write my name backward. Heiyu, since you provoke me like this, then I will answer your words, get the fuck out of there and die. You can't kill me, because I hate Lord Skeleton. One punch. Oh. Since you betrayed the continent lord to join this guy, it seems that he is very strong? Of course he's strong, didn't you listen what I just said, he can blow you to smithereens with one punch. Am I right, Lord Skeleton? Ha? One punch definitely can't? Eh? Ha 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 ha. You are much more sensible than Heiyu. Lord, your strength is obviously capable of blowing him to smithereens with one punch, why do you say you can't? When did I ever say I could blow him to smithereens with one punch? Ah, my lord, you? Could it be, this skeleton is not at all as strong as I imagined? But he can make immortals with his bare hands, shouldn't he? Have I been deceived? Hey you, looks like your new master is not so great. Yes, hey you, what's the matter with you? Your new master is afraid to face us. If the continent lord himself were to take action, wouldn't that be? Little hey you're not arrogant enough to follow me. Facing a bunch of trash, what do you think you are afraid of? Also, what you said just now, I'm going to criticize you severely. I could have turned this bunch of trash into dust with just one finger. How can you say I'd need a punch to blow these trashes to smithereens? Tell me, are you trying to embarrass me? You're like this, how can you be the commander of the back of the mountain of my master's sect? Gah! So my lord. Should I lift up your head, chest, and buttocks for this scumbag? Then step out, and shout at these ants that yell of you percent here are trash, trash. We are supposed to be the best in the immortal world, when have we ever been so insulted by someone from the lower world? Behavior, punish 'em. Disgraceful are, heavenly meant. What are you waiting for, shout. Yes, all of you percent brie. You're all trash, ebk. Lord Skeleton, what should I D0? What are you afraid of, they're just a bunch of chickens. If they dare to attack you, just shout that Lord Skeleton is the most handsome, and then punch out. I promise you it will help you deal with them. Rumble. This huge fluctuation of immortal power, these people, they are the real deal. There is no turning back now, I can only. Lord Squaton is the most handsome. Ah ha ha, that's ridiculous. What a clown. Do you really think that with such a petty tactic, and a slogan, you can challenge the authority of heaven? Today, you will be judged on the spot. BMNG. TL/N, Son You Are My Only Love by Wang Xan Ling TL/N, Son Lonely Warrior by Eason Chan. If you suddenly sneeze, that must be because I am thinking of you. Love your lonely figure walking down the dark alley, I love the way you don't kneel down. What is this power? Completely beyond my cognition. What? Wowum WS act we could. And he's also posing in a fascinated posture. Ha 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 ha. Dear Lord Skeleton, may I ask if I can continue to use this power? Of course. The louder you shout, the stronger your power will be. That's great. I made the right choice. Then, please, Lord Skeleton, watch and see how I will take care of these bunch of ants. All of you present here. You're all trash. You're all trash. Because Lord Splatten is than some dash. Most hands. EAAU. Good, good. The harvest is overwhelming. Buckle them up, follow us, and bring them back to the master. Yes, Lord Scuton. The next morning. The Lord has returned. It seems like dot of great harvest. Hu Shaoqi, since you have already rebelled, we don't expect anything from you. But for the sake of the past, find a chance to let us go, and we will not owe each other anything. The three great rulers, I'm sorry I can't do it. Believe me, I'm doing this for the good of the Western Demon Forest, and also for the good of all three of you. Humph. I don't know what kind of delirium you've been fed. Even if they are strong, what does it have to do with you? As for what you said about destroying the sky with one punch, and making immortals with bare hands, it is simply a fantasy. My lord, you're back. You little fox, you've been doing well lately. Thank you for your praise, my lord. The scumbag will promote you just once. Even Fadio o Manupreme. 8 Fadio oe Monopreme. 9 Fadio o Manupreme. Immortal. Make immortals with bare hands. How is that possible? Another new day, full of positive energy and happy good mood. A new day, a new goal, go e foam, you are the best. Hol ya. Sky, the sky, oh heaven, the sky is really destroyed. What's going on? The three great rulers, you? Psy Q's. Lord Skeleton. We are faithful to you and to the senior of the island. Yes, we are faithful and pledge our loyalty to the end. Not bad, I didn't expect you to catch so many of them. ABA. Such a terrifying being, in the presence of this human, has also become sincere. This person obviously has no fluctuations, but when he approached, the power in our body was not exerted at all, not to mention that even our words were suppressed. Who is he, anyway? Let's see, what have you caught back? ABA. A fox, Alright, this one is reluctantly accepted. Cute. These three I caught earlier didn't look very sincere, and were too shabby, so throw them away. Tag. Ack. Thump. Damn it. He must have disliked us for not being sincere enough before, and didn't give in the first time. Now it's too late to say anything. Such a dying opportunity, we have already lost it. Wiltfulty. These are all right. By the way, they were all caught from the same place? What about the leader? There should be a leader, right? Did you not catch it? No, I didn't catch it. Alright, let's keep these for now, and go again some other time and catch the leader too. These B grades are sufficient. ABA. Gah! This person's target is actually the continent Lord Su Xianjun. To tell that we need continent and Lord the news here as soon as possible. TL/N, orangutans are great apes. The rest stay, this orangutan looks too stupid, throw him away. What is this? Isn't he afraid that I'll tip him off? Or is this person already strong enough to have nothing to fear? Immortal world green jade immortal continent. Continent Lord, it's been a few days since Heiyu led all the demons to the lower world, why haven't they returned yet? Well, with their strength, it is a bit long. However, I can rest assured that Heiyu and the others will do their job done, probably there is a small accident, they should be back soon. All of you, don't be impatient. Continent Lord, I think it's better to send someone to check things out. After all, Heiyu is carrying the immortal weapon of the Continent Lord, in case something happens, it will be no small matter. That's right. Report. Golden Immortal, Cloud Ape has returned. Humph. See, what I told you, they are back. Nevertheless, the Continent Lord is wise. We still have a lot to learn. What's going? Continent Lord, something big has happened, a few terrifying people have appeared in the lower world, and we have all been caught. That's right, Heiyu, where's Heiyu? He's carrying the immortal weapon I gave him, the Dementor Blade. Have a fighting he don't HCE against them. The reason why we are like this is because Heiyu, he already betrayed us long ago. What? Heiyu has betrayed us? Not only did he betray, but he also gave all your immortal weapon and elixirs to the other side in front of us. I thought so highly of him and trusted him, I even gave him the immortal weapon. How could he? Continent Lord, calm down. Continent Lord, are you alright? Get out. Heiyu, do you really think that I gave you the immortal weapon simply because of trust? You don't know how easy it is for me to kill you. Lord Skeleton, these are all the treasures that were scavenged from this trashes. Bunch of tea. Yes. Xing, take it to the master and let him enrich the garbage heap. Heiyu. Cloud Ape has gone back, and the Continent Lord will come over soon, you can't jump around for long. You're going to die, don't think you can withstand the Continent Lord's wrath just because you have that black-robed man backing you up. Bah! You chicks are still. Soam. It's the continent lord. Hey you. I, Su Shenjun, treated you well, so why did you betray me? Barking all day long. What have you treated me, you old bastard? You've been feeding me raw meat for 100 years, do you think I'm some animal? I don't care what your reasons are, just give me back my immortal weapons and immortal elixirs, and I'll leave you in one piece, if not. N. If not, what? Come over here. You come and kill me, please come and kill me. You damned bird. I don't want the immortal weapon anymore, but today I must kill you right here. Ha? Ugh. He is, followed a phone for many years passerby a. And this one here. Followed a phone for many years passerby female assistant. Followed a phone for many years passerby picking dunny, followed a phone for many years passerby b. How could these two people be here? With their cultivation, they would actually. The sculpture of Mr. Ye's must be moved carefully. Jaya, what's this? Slowly, do not bump yourself. Yes. Row the boat quickly. We've a lot of work to do. Yes. Mr. E. Come and clear the rocks off the floor, else they will trip. All right. This sculpture can actually intimidate my spirit. Moreover, those guys who have disappeared for a long time are actually here, I must not let them find out I'm here. I will find you for sure. The feeling of being watched just now was an illusion, right? Yes, it's an illusion. It's impossible to find me. Continent Lord, thank you for your hard work. Continent Lord took action himself, hey you must have been killed. I'm sure in his last moment, hey you must have regretted his guts. Shut up. Tell me who is that person that Heiyu has betrayed us for? Yes. Ifong? Is Ifong you talking about an old lady or an old man? Neither, he's a young man in white robes. Is it him? In retrospect, a person who was completely ignored. The owner of the sculpture. He was treated with respect by some of the most terrifying people in the world. The old woman also obeyed his orders. He's Ifong. He's the boss. By the way, there is one more thing that can be told as a joke that Ifong had the audacity to say that his target seemed to be you, the Continent Lord, and said that he wanted to catch you. What? The target is me? But please don't worry, Continent Lord, this mere person is not even worth your time as for you to take action yourself. Continent Lord, what's wrong? Continent Lord. Continent Lord. There was no hallucinations. Maybe coincidence, no, this is clearly said to me. Send someone to keep an eye on the entrance of the Xinjiang continent to our green jade immortal continent. Yes. Leave this to me. Continent Lord, rest assured, if anyone from the Xinjiang continent will come, I'll kill them, sigh. I'll kill you, you dumbass monkey. You just squat there, and if someone will come up, just tell me. Who told you to kill people? Yes. By the way, what about your immortal weapon and those subordinates, Continent Lord? Way. At this moment, certain corner of the island. Humph. No matter where you hide, I will definitely find you. I've already asked all the workers, no one picked it up, it can't fly away by itself. Ifong who lost his money bag. Date of commencement of construction. The ones we found are at least 6 Fates Marshal Supreme, which is not bad for Mr. Yi's set task. Boo-oh. Of course. Look at the way they look now, TSK. At that time, they didn't care about us and completely ignored us. Now they will not be able to stand up to us. After seeing Mr. Yi's handiwork, it didn't even took any time to convince them. We are the management authorized by Mr. E. What 6 fates and 10 fates, they're all mere trash on this island. You did a great job, Mr. E. What are you guys yapping about, have you never seen the I world? Here you will have to say goodbye to your former identity. Learn to read the eyes, understand? Yes, yes. Now, listen to Mr. Yi's speech. Since everyone is so motivated, let's get to work. But on this island, it seems that we are the only two who pulled the most crotch, right? Seems to be correct. Let's just think about when we'll get a little bit of the opportunity from Mr. E. Look at how many immortal bricks Schwer has refined with Mr. E this time. Her future is boundless. Don't be in a hurry, believe in Mr. E, we will have it too. This time, the people you found looks quite good. Here's a candy. This is an unending stream of power. This is an elixir, isn't it? It's just a candy. As for the kowtow, I did not expect old Ching to be poor to this point. Sob sob, as expected. As long as we do our best to help Mr. E will never treat us badly. Green Jade Immortal Continent. The boatman and the sweeper, maybe it was a mistake. After all, those two people should have been long gone from this world. In that case, that white-robed man, ephone, is not as powerful as imagined. I need to go to that island again. Green Jade Immortal Continent Dead Cell Interior. They're here. You. Come with me. I have an opportunity for you to live. Thank you, Continent Lord. Condense. SFX, Honeydew Soul. Now this honeydew soul, because of my blood and essence, also has the cultivation of the martial supine, although it can only last a day. But it is completely under my control, and it is still an empty body. Even someone strong can't detect it. Even if they encounter it, they'll have to retreat completely. I must find out what is on that island, and the strength of that phone. If I'm really wrong, not only can I feel at ease, I will also be ashamed of it. Let me see whether you are a dragon or a worm. Small island. Fight. Dodge. Come again. Ha, let's see what you'll do this time. Eat this. I'm back. Quack. Damn it. Damn. I just now made a honeydew soul and I didn't even move my feet a bit after I landed there. You damn bear, wait for me. The moment I'll get the chance, you're the first one I'd kill. Dead cell. You're not guilty, come with me. Just wait for me. At this time, it was raining on the island. Mr. E, we're all here. Everyone has worked hard during this time. The reason why I called everyone. It's because of the weather and everyone's good performance. I'm going to treat everyone to a good meal. Thank you, Mr. E. You're very kind, Mr. E. It's only right to serve you. Two foreman, is this an opportunity for us? Mr. E is very pleased with our performance. These guys. What Marshal Supreme, they're obviously like those little brats who wants to eat candy. What's with all the commotion? You're too impatient. Oh, we are not in a hurry, it's just that we can't remain calm in the face of Mr. Yi's opportunity. Naturally there will be when it's time for you. That's right. Talk less and work more. Yes. What are you guys talking about? Let's go, we're going to the Baofeng restaurant in Jianping City. Old Joe, you take the lead and lead them there, all right. Small island at the bottom of a cliff. It took a lot of effort to catch you beasts, so don't let the rain make you more stupid. Since I want to invite everyone to dinner, I have to show my hand. Roar. Human. Gore. Just these three. Looking at their fierce and untamable look, they must have caused a lot of trouble before. Bring them along with you to Jianping City. This time I will definitely explore this small island and find out everything. A few moments later. Where are the Peepu? Why is everyone gone? I am the lord of the heavenly continent, and I have lost that mortal soul. How could that demon bear humiliate me? Although the divine soul is not a physical entity, it has physical sensations, and this time I have to suffer the humiliation of wind and rain, the cold wind blowing. Gently blowing my feet and freezing my heels. Green Jade Immortal Continent Su Xuanjuan's residence. Achoo. Hold on. This little cold is nothing. I do not believe that you do not come back for a day. Dongsheng Continent Tianwu Plaza. Whenever there is a major event in Dongsheng, or a sex exchange meetings, or other matters, the sects will hold it here. Why did the major sect in Central Continent come to us all of a sudden? They also gave us advance notice to come over to meet and greet, I don't know, but the major sect in Central Continent is not something we can afford to ignore. Look! They're here! Greetings, Central Continent, Senior. We were greeted by a bunch of martial saints, and the strongest one was a Two Fates Martial Supreme? Where's your sect master? Our sect master disappeared some time ago, so is our sect master. Our sect master said that he would come back after 2 days out, but it has been almost a month and he has not come back. Yes, our sect master also. So the elders are here, right? Are you the ones? For such a prominent sect in the continent, the elders must be at least 6 Fates Martial Supreme, right? No. Not. Our elders are also missing, ours too. Ours also. Our elders are also missing, ours too. Ours also. What nonsense! The sect masters and elders of all your sects in Dongsheng Continent have disappeared collectively. Are you playing tricks on me? This. You don't even believe it when we say it. Humph. Originally, I didn't expect you bunch of trash, Dongsheng, to be of any help. Just be obedient and do as you're told. We were ordered by Lord Duan to come to Dongsheng to investigate the matter of the ancient statue. All of us will stay here for a while, and you have to cooperate with us fully. TL/N, Jewess of a woman, remarkably beautiful. I heard that your Jewess Valley only accepts female disciples? Yes, Senior. You go back and make arrangements immediately. I will stay in your Jewess Valley. Next. It's over. How can I tell my junior sisters about this? You need to find me a map, especially of a region called Nansha in Dongsheng. I'm scared, just a map. Senior, it just so happens that I have one in my hand. A few days ago, Lord Duan learned this through astrological divination that an ancient statue with auspicious signs had appeared in this Jiangping city in Nansha. But just yesterday, Lord Tuan found that the statue was gone, seemingly shielded by some force. Senior, please give us your orders. This Jiangping city is the key place. The 6 of you go there immediately, and make sure to find the clues to the statue. TL/N, to see the light again, idiom, to understand or come to accept something, especially something that one was previously confused about or skeptical of. Remember, the ancient statue has a great deal to do with whether Lord Duan can see the light again. So if you find a clue, report it to me first, don't act rashly. Ease. I'll go to the Jewess Valley and wait for your news. Ongping City. Master, why have you been frowning lately? Linger, don't say stupid things. Isn't that obvious? Ning Xianwu. Since the plan to befriend Mystery failed, the Xuanwu sect has been declining day by day, and only exists in name. Only. Ha 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 ha. So, it was all just a wasted effort. The only thing I'm thankful for is that I was able to keep my only hand. Consideration, my cultivation level has also dropped to martial spirit. How can I not frown? Master, why don't we go to Mr. E to help us revive the sect? A little girl is a little girl after all. With Mr. E's status, we can't afford to be there. Alas, disciple, I know what you're thinking too. I have seen you many times holding Mr. Yi's book in a daze, and you are often preoccupied at Xuanwu Cliff, but this matter is simply impossible, just give up. I know. Boss, we have customers, today's business is going to be big. Mr. E, it's Mr. E. Master, what should we do? Should we go greet him? Stop it. Look at all those people behind him. They are not as simple as you think, I'm afraid they are all martial supremes. What? And my former sworn enemy, Lu Qingshan is also here. Mr. E is surrounded by martial supremes at every turn, but how can we, master and disciple, with our level of cultivation, be willing to go over there? Oh ho! It's you too, it's been a long time. So you guys are family, huh? Ah. The scene of that moment is still vivid in my mind. Greetings, Mr. E. Well, we are acquaintances, so no need to be polite. Since fate has brought us here, let's have a meal together. Wouldn't this be inconvenient? After all, so many of you are, and I'm just a martial spirit. Alas, you old man, stop being polite. In fact, I actually want to apologize for the way my old men bullied you earlier. Besides, your daughter and I are also considered acquaintances. Ha ha. Daughter. Alas, all of them are miserable people at the bottom of the society, and we don't have any distinction between high and low. We're all the same, we're all friends, come on, let's eat. One is a disabled person being bullied by the old men under me, and the other is, sexual minorities. We are all the same poor people, and there is no one who is more noble than the other. I'll go and say hello to the steward, you guys wait for a while. This awkward atmosphere is suffocating. TL/N, weakened. We haven't seen each other since the Xuanwu sect declined. Those past entanglements are not something that can disappear with time. A martial spirit like me could be killed by him in the blink of an eye. Brother Ning. Yes, yes. You don't have to be so nervous. In the presence of mystery, what difference does it make whether one is martial spirit or martial king? In Mystery's eyes, we are just a speck of dust in the mortal world. Yes, that's right. What sect rivalry, what deception, would any of that means anything in the context of mystery? I after all, W. As expected of Mr. E, he had the steward vacate the seats at once. You guys, look closely at the people who greeted Mr. E. These people are not simple. Look at the old man at the table over there, is he the roaming killer of Dongxing in the past? I don't know where he disappeared, but he actually appeared here. And the Scarface who's drinking over there, doesn't he look like the bloodthirsty demon that appeared in the central continent 3 years ago and killed a lot of people? The others sitting here, at the lowest level, are all martial supreme. In addition, I am afraid there are some unfathomable experts who have become immortals a long time ago. It seems that there is not a single ordinary person sitting in this hall. This Dongxing actually has such a city, I didn't know that. Come on, let's all sit down. Everyone has worked hard during this time, so feel free to eat whatever you want. Well, before we eat, let me play a guitar for everyone to cheer up. Take a seat, the opportunity for you all is here. In my previous life, I would often have dinner with friends, carry a guitar on my back, drink a little wine, and sing along. We were cheered up by songs, and chatting and farting. Although I traversed here, I still have to love life. I have lofty sentiments. Return of the pack is empty. That you hometown of wind that go home I have to heal oneos. TL/N, Fei Xiang's Cloud from Hometown Song. This Xinjiang continent is becoming more and more interesting. It seems that some of the old guys who were silent before have all emerged one after another. I just don't know who that young man in front of me is. Have I been discovered? Interesting. Come on. Serve the wine. The whole Jiangping city has been turned around, but there is no news of ancient statue. What should we do? If you can't even do your job properly, then how I will explain this to Senior W. I think it is best to ask for information in restaurants. Why don't we go and try our luck there? Sorry, there are no more seats here, please change to another. Get lost. You guys, get lost. I told you to get lost, didn't you hear me? Mirance, don't make me say it again. You people, I suggest you go back to where you came from. This is not a place where you are qualified to run wild. These bunch of ants, so annoying. You finally succeeded in pissing me off. This power, 8 fates martial supreme. 2 fates higher than me. Wah! It's over. Something big is going to happen now. Whoosh. This Xinjiang continent. THMMP. It's over. Mr. E, I'm afraid he's going to be angry. This Xinjiang continent, can it withstand the wrath of Mr. E? Pow. Damn it, what a nuisance. How dare they offend Mr. E, it is unforgivable. What's going on? They're obviously just a bunch of mere ants. Why do I feel a sense of fear? T in such a but small place, what could be there for D afraid me to be of? What are you staring at? You're all just a bunch of trash, don't tell me you all want to fight? What are you oaking at me for? They've hurt our people, and still showing such arrogance. Go FCK them up. How is that possible? What? Marshal Supreme, all of them are Marshal Supreme. 6 fates, 7 fates, 9 fates, 10 fates, this is terrifying. How can this be? It's like stirring up a hornet's nest. Whoa! Damn it! In case if her injury is really serious, as the boss, how much money will I have to compensate? How are you doing? Mr. E, it's just a fatal injury, does this count as a work-related injury? In this situation, it seems that it is not only medical expenses that need to be compensated. E is an injustice, there and a debt has a creditor, I can't be the one to pay the price. You, go and tell them, catch them alive. YBS, yes. Everyone remember. Mr. E said. Catch them alive. This old man has a really loud voice. Mr. E said to catch them alive. Al, right. Quick, hurry up, let's use the boat giant by Lord Duan. Push. Ha ha ha. Why don't you come and chase us now? The speed of this flying boat is comparable to that of the immortals in the immortal world. In this Xinjiang continent, I am afraid that no one can catch up with us. If we follow Lord Dvan, the Xinjiang continent will be under our control sooner or later, ha ha ha. Suddenly from the city, another group of people have emerged, 100, no. It's 300. 300 auras of Marshal Supreme level, they're all coming this way. Those go or so Marshal Supremes from before, they were already scary enough, but what the hell is this sudden appearance? You dare to offend Mr. E, do you still want to run away? Trash, yout. 6 pieces of I think too highly yourself. Bang. Bang. Mommy, I was wrong. This, the speed of that flying boat, I'm afraid it is an immortal level treasure, but they easily caught up with it and destroyed it, then their strength. At the very least, they're all an immortal level experts. What is this city? How can there be so many experts of this level? When we were in the restaurant earlier, I thought that the people there were already the peak level experts, but compared to the more than 300 people standing in the air in front of us, they feel like nothing. Terrifying. As even more what's saying is that. This city, could there be more powerful experts hidden in this city? Phew. Ah, really, it's not easy to fight against Marshal Supreme. Yes, after all, if you are not careful, you will be killed. Alright, let's go, my basket of radishes hasn't been packed yet, Mr. E will surely come for it later. Yeah, let's go, my chickens haven't been fed either. What is this? Forget it. Let's bring these people to Mr. E first. Mr. E, all of them were caught and brought back, Mr. E. Good. I'm going to the bathroom, you guys collect everything they have on them. Yes. Oh well, that's quite the amount. Where did these 6 guys get so much good stuff? This also has 2 immortal treasures. I've never seen any of them before. That's right. The flying boat that appeared just now are already very strange, I guess that their background is not simple. So what, do they still dare to come to Jianping City to cause trouble? Yes, also. There are so nani EW let me see. Mr. E, this is. That is a supreme grade treasure, the dewdrop pearl. It is said that with it, you can easily break through the water. And treat the water as nothing. TL/N, changing TL sovereign grade to supreme grade. Shut up. Do you think, Mr. E don't? No? What's all this crap? Did we hear it wrong? Did Mr. E just call these things a crap? These are more than a dozen supreme grade treasures, and 2 immortal grade treasures. Are they look like piece of junk to you? Mr. E, are you mistaken? This is not a piece of junk, right? After all, he is a poor man, no matter what he see, it'll look like a treasure to him. What is the use of this? Bam! You still need to raise your horizons a little higher, and your heart will be as high as the sky is. These treasures means nothing in Mr. E eyes. If such things get out in the world, all the experts in the world will shed blood and fight for them. And you stopped it without blinking an eye. You need to get your thinking straight and stop looking at useless things. Especially men, they should have big ambitions. Yes. This opened our eyes. Tie them up in the backyard first, I'll deal with them after I finish my meal. Yes. Kiss Mang. What the hell is this place? I never thought there would be so many strong people here. There are also demonic beasts here. Those nasty bastards. How dare they put us with these disgusting beasts? Such humiliation, we'll never forget it. These 3 beasts actually dare to glare at us? It's bad enough that we met them today, are these beasts worthy of glaring at us? Animals should have the consciousness of an animal and stay aside. 1 SDG she's Manga.io. Roar dash. They're the immortal beasts. And they rep golden immortal lail immortal beasts. Are you? Let's go warrior there. Hurry VP. Push. Squeeze further. Bite me. They're going to bite me. What's all this? As soon as we arrived at the restaurant, we ran into dozens of martial supremes, and were also clapped by hundreds of immortals, and then these 3 immortal beasts showed up. Who is that young man that acting like their leader? Asked Kiss.AGA.jo. I reckon these 3 immortal beasts should be the hidden trump card of that young man. Boss, look, I've got 3 wild game here, and I'm going to stew them myself, there's no problem, right? TL/N, game wild animals and birds hunted for food or sport. No problem, of course, no problem. Thank you. Be quick, I'll leave it to you. ABA. What? Aren't they his hidden trump or? These immortal beasts here are meant to be eaten. Once kiss manga, io. It's over. Forget about living anymore, Lord Duan. I should have left my final words note on the wall. The presence of these people is enough to pose a threat to Lord Duan's plans. It smells wonderful. The ingredients prepared by Mr. E himself are truly extraordinary. Although things are really happening before our eyes, but we can't just sit back and do nothing. That's right. If it was just a group of martial supremes and earth immortals, it would not be enough to be afraid, but the golden immortal beasts were all stewed. It doesn't matter if we die here, but we must find a way to inform Lord Duan. Looks like this is the only way to go. Using it will consume the power of Lord Duan, and it is not allowed to be used without special circumstances, but right now. Manga.jo, someone is already trying to threaten Lord Duan's unassailable position. Try this. Delicious. It's so delicious. The power contained in this meat, I feel like I'm about to break through. Once kiss manga, me too. You people, just calm down a little bit, okay, you will get used to it slowly. It was delicious. Manga.jo Mr. E, it's almost dark, the president has told us to prepare the overnight stay for you and your group. We've also invited Mosihan from Fengyu House. Oh. That's the #1 oiran in Jiangping City. The president is really polite. Thank you for your kind words. TL/N, oiran nickname for a famous beauty or courtesan. Listen up, we've invited a troupe of opera singers and the oiran from the Fengyu House to entertain us, so eat slowly and drink slowly, our party will go on. Yes. Thank you, Mr. E. Drink up. Ha. Your turn, it's your TR turn. Smells so good. Greetings, Mr. EABA. Oneist Kiss Manga.io, it's the Blossom Fairy. Dongsheng Blossom Fairy, Imo Sihan. Why is she here? I am, Imo Sihan. Alas, you're the Oiran of the Fingyu house. Miss Sihan is really much more beautiful as the rumors say. Oneist Kiss Manga.io. Legend has it that she has an ageless face, and back in the day, she led the Juesi Valley to the top of Dongsheng. She's truly an ageless goddess. That's right. Didn't she die afterwards? How did she become an Oiran? Mo. Founder Mo. Juesi Valley current Sect master. Don't lose your self-control. First, a toast to you, Mr. E. Alright. Sihan will then play a song for you and your friends. I hope you'll all enjoy it. Oneistkissmanga.jo, she's really pretty, but the music of this world, I'm afraid I can't compliment it. Oneistkissmanga.io. The last time I heard this tune, how many years ago was it? I can't believe I'm hearing it here. TL/N, a song, you can hear it on Whitey. J. Chow's Nocturne. I can't believe I can actually hear it in this world. Is she a traverser too? SSWGA.io. The end. Thank you all for your support. This is the heavenly music of the former Tim's Aha. That was so good. Excuse me, may I ask, how do you know this music? Oneistkissmanga.io, mystery. I got this music by coincidence. I don't know where it came from. By coincidence? Is she not a traverser? Then, miss, have you ever heard of this saying? This year's festival does not receive gifts, but only. Then, do you know about this one? The little sunflower class has started, and it's not good for the child to catch a cold. Oneissmanga.io, then this. The boundless horizon is my love, and the flowers are blooming at the foot of the green mountain. No idea, Mr. E is very kind, knowing that she doesn't know how to write lyrics, so he came to help her write them himself. The little girl is ignorant. I really don't understand the profound meaning of Mr. Yi's word. Phew, okay. Yes, homesick. Come on everyone, let's drink together. Kafbon drinking. F***ck. Where did everyone go? Not only is there no one on this shitty island, there's not even a damn thing to see. Except for some broken tarpaulin, there are those immortal beasts, but my soul is unable to save them. Sangayo. Hold on, Su Shinjun, you are the lord of an immortal continent. Such storm is not a big deal for you. You are just a little less fortunate. Let's wait a little longer. Mr. E, those 6 people ran away. Should we just let them go? They're just a spicy chicken, nothing more, let them run. TL/N, spicy chicken, Chinese slang. What I care about most now is J. Chow's Nocturne. Even if Mo Sihan is not a traverser, she must have seen this traverser. So where is this traverser? It's really a blessing to see the light of day. Finally, the master of this island has returned. This time, I must find out who you are and how strong you really are. Once Kissmangao Ag, the duration of the divine soul is up. Green Jade Immortal Continent. Damn it, I'd been tormented all day for nothing. In the end, I didn't catch anything. Damn, I don't believe it. Tsmanga.io. Dead Cell. Continent Lord, you are. Ooh. The next day. The sun is so shiny today. These things in the stock were all soaked by the rain before, so they needs to be properly dried. On the other side of the island. Oneistkissmanga.io. You well. At last, there are no more surprises, and everyone is here. This time, I'll be sure to observe. Marshal Supreme, also Marshal Supreme. This one is an immortal. The one over there is also Marshal Supreme. Most of them are Marshal Supreme. These people in the lower world are not bad, but for me, they're at best a rat, not even good enough to carry shoes. Am I being overly cautious? It's him. Sure enough, I should be more cautious. Cheng Wanxiang. Let me see if it's really you or not. Kiss manga, io. If it's really him, then he'll be able to notice me if I look directly at him. Didn't notice me. Maybe it was my mistake last time. Is this just an ordinary old man? What about this? SFX, yawn. Ahaha, ridiculous. I can't believe I scared myself, that I thought an old man was him. That being the case, the only uncertainty on this island is that young man. Kiss manga, Joe. Found you, young man. Within 100 feet, if you are really strong, then even if you cannot discover my existence, you can still detect the subtle fluctuations. 100 feet. 80 feet. 20 feet. Humph. It took me so long that I was in seclusion for more than a month and didn't go out. But they're all really just a bunch of spicy chicken. I am the lord of an immortal continent and I was humiliated by this group of trash. Skisma. One is kismanga.io. Ants. You've wasted my time, cost me my essence and blood, captured my subordinates, and took possession of my immortal weapons. Such an offense is unbearable. Today, I will personally destroy you all. A bunch of ants, I wasted so much of my time for no reason. Today, I will personally take action and exterminate all of you ants. What is that? A plain, mediocre sculpture of a kitten. It's also covered in mud. Why is it here? Kaya ah. There are precious treasures scattered all over the place. Immortal grade. They're just left in here on the ground like some piece of junk, without any protection. There is really a terrifying existence on this island that I haven't discovered yet. That's right. That existence knew for sure that no one would dare to fetch these things. I thought my wallet would end up in one of these things, never mind. Think of happy things. Come on, e-phone. Strive to complete the task of becoming a cultivator as soon as possible. Booyah dash. I'm truly blind and dumb, a dumb guy riding a donkey looking for a donkey, that's him. He's the donkey. No. The terrifying existence. Green Jade Immortal Continent. It's him, the fist that caused the turmoil in the immortal world but made the heavens' immortal palace unable to find its source. He's the one who did it. Who is he, really? What's the purpose? That punch, is it for the immortal world or for me? With his strength, he must have known that I was there, and if I had attacked him, he would not have let me go. Are you the lord of the Green Jade Continent? I am an emissary from the heavens' immortal palace, and I am here to inquire about the appearance of that fist. I have something to ask you, and I hope you will tell me the truth. Yes. Again, this suffocating sense of oppression. Did you see the fist appear with your own eyes just now? Did you find anything, or catch any aura or clues? Although I've seen the appearance of that fist just now in person, but can I ask a question first? Say. If the emissary is compared with the master of that fist, which one of you is stronger? It's alright to tell you, the strength of this fist has already reached the realm of heaven. I am only a mere envoy, if compared with. At least the strength of those old men in the immortal palace is required. Since the emissary understands that this person is so powerful, how can I grasp the clues of this person with my strength? That's all. So, you don't know anything. As the saying goes, immortals come to blows and mortals suffer a calamity. Although I don't know why he let me go just now, but if I still reveal his clues now, I'm afraid I'll be digging my own grave. If the truth is told, I don't think the immortal world can protect me, or even resist. 6 months later, island completion 4S96. Martial arts aren't at 1 completion 55% when those 2 old men get the wood back. I will set up a dragon carving here. Library at 1 completion 65% 6. No smoking or vaping is permitted on library premises. The Diamond Sutra, the Mountain and Sea Sutra, 3 character classics, and the Tao Te Ching, these are all sutras. And then mixing a little more chicken soup recipes or something should be able to fool a lot. Weapon Pavilion T1. Martial Arts Pavilion T1. Entertainment Area T1. Completion 98% 6. At last, it's almost over, and the next step is to fool some disciples and get the qualifications for the establishment of the sect. Apart from sitting up a little diaphragm, outside of the buttocks is quite practical. I thought the system was going to screw me again. I didn't expect it to be fast enough. It's not much different from a small electric scooty, but it's also amphibious. Greetings, Mr. E. Well, no need to be polite, I came here to look for you this time, but I didn't expect to meet you at the city gate. Old man, last time what did you say about the qualifications needed for the establishment of the clan? Mr. E, each region of the continent has its own auditing organization jointly organized by all sects. The main purpose is to balance the power and avoid chaos. Therefore, if you want to establish a sect, you must obtain the permission from this organization. In fact, the permit is simple, that is, the founder of the sect must have basic cultivation base, or the founder must have a history of working under another clan. Excuse me. What would be the consequences if you were to become a private sect without the qualifications? This one, then the organization will intervene and simply destroy it. It seems that I can't even do it secretly. After all, I can't afford to provoke them. So I can only hope that some blind clan will take me in. Boy, what an excellent figure you have. You must be extraordinarily gifted, a genius of the century. By the way, what are you doing here? I am jumping city gate. See you there. I can't tell you that I'm obsessed with XP of the Beast Girls, even if you ask me. Needless to ask, this place has always been a recruitment point, and the recruitment is basically hard labor. The old man must have come looking for a job, and he is embarrassed to say, it's hard to be poor. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I understand this kind of thing. Mr. E, understand? Of course. But this kind of thing hurts the body. Are you still able to carry on at your age? As expected of Mr. E, you know everything about everything. Then, will Mr. dislike me for that? There is no hard work in this world that does not hurt the body. When you meet an acquaintance, you have to pretend to be a good person. I won't. There was a time when I was just like you too. Chang'an, do you want your Selder brother's chicken? It turns out that Mr. E used to like this kind of thing too. How can such a thing be said so frankly? Don't worry, Mr. E. I've a great deal of experience and resources of this area. You can enjoy to your heart's content. Of course. But this kind of thing hurts the body. Are you still able to carry on at your age? There is no hard work in this world that does not hurt the body. When you meet an acquaintance, you have to pretend to be a good person. There was a time when I was just like you too. Mr. E is truly amazing. Once kiss manga, io. How can he say such things so frankly? Don't worry, Mr. E. You can draw on my resources in this area as much as you like. When you have time, come to the island to manage these. Thank you, Mr. E. As the saying goes, when the forest is big, there are all kinds of birds. Only when I go to a larger territory with more sects, will I be more likely to meet someone who was blind enough to take me into the sect. Skismang.ljo, the map doesn't have a distance marker. I'm afraid it will take tens of thousands of miles to get to these places. The speed of my mount is 40 or 50 yards, so I'll be there in a month. The major issue of cultivation must be finalized as soon as possible. It's a meeting. Ahini VE called you people in charge to say that I'm going out soon. I'm not sure when I'll return, so you guys have to arrange things on the island during this time. Skismane. Yes. We will do our best to fulfill your request. I also have a major task for you. During my absence, you have to continue to expand the beasts in the back of the mountain. At least 100 of them. This unlucky bastard is not completely useless. Those group of beasts in the back of the mountain were all subdued and tamed by him. Letting him handle those beasts is a good idea. If you do well, I will give you a big reward when I come back. ABA. I'll reward you with 10 gold coins at once. 1 Stxmangeo. Old man Cheng, you also have a task. Yes. Mr. E. You read a lot, so you need to look for books that are out of the ordinary, rare, and, ideally, have some reasoning in them. Rare contains reasoning, I understand. 1sdkismanga.jo. I'm off, I'll leave it to you guys here. Take care, mystery. If I join the sect successfully, I will be able to get the qualification to create the sect directly when I come back. When the time comes, I will officially step into the path of cultivation. Half a day later. I didn't expect it to be quite fast. We have already arrived at Mufu Mountain. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Miss by Piao Piao for a long time. Kiss Manga, Io. Since we're here, let's go and greet her. Ah. It's you. Miss Bai, the continent is in turmoil these days. As one of the awakened ones, since you don't want to come back to headquarters with us, then we will have to guard you closely while you are here and rearrange the formation to hide your traces. You are directly restricting my movements. Even if you want to set up the formation, can't you do it later? No, your safety is more important than anything. 1istkismanga.jo. But there are two people I'd like to see again. Phew. Such a sad and beautiful love story. What kind of person wrote this? TL/N, A Journey to the West. The other one, it's funny to say. Hee, I've only met him once, I'm afraid he can't even count as a friend. But the elegance under that white robe, as well as that extraordinary style of conversation, it is so hard to forget. 1sdkismanga.jo. I was looking forward to seeing him again before awakening. After all, once awakened, I'm afraid it's impossible to have any more encounters with him in this life. Moreover, the formation set up by these four people is hard to trace even for a martial supreme, let alone mortals. It seems that after all. Miss. What's all the fuss about? He's herb. Kiss Manga. TL/N, check chapter 37. It's that man. Mr. Li Bai. Even when I was on the verge of awakening, I still couldn't see through the strength of these four people after the surge in cultivation. They just set up a high-level formation here. This courtyard, and even the entire mountain peak is shrouded in illusion. Even people with 1istsesmangja.io upper-level cultivation should not be able to find this place. How did he, a mere mortal, find this place? Let's go, Mamao, let's go and greet him. Someone found this place? What's going on? Did you make a mistake in setting up the formation? Impossible, my lord. Unless the core of the formation is found and destroyed, the position of the formation was chosen by you personally. We all believe that there is no possibility of being discovered. Let's go. Let's go and see where this person comes from first. Anga.jo. It's been a while, Miss Bai. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? Thank you for your concern, I've been well. This is just a mere mortal. The eye of the formation is also there. There is nothing wrong with the formation. 1sdkismanga.jo. I'm really sorry, Miss Bai, I came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts. Let me just give you something from here. Istkismanga. A floret. I hope Miss Bai's fragrance will last forever. This is the first time I've received flowers from the opposite sex. 1istkismanga.io. After all, I've been here many times, and now I don't have a gift, so I have to be wise. This damn, do you know, for the sake of Miss Bai in this formation, how much we have paid? Whether intentionally or unintentionally, you just pulled it off. You're here to cause tribute. Aren't you, kid? Go to hell. 1istkismanga.jo. What are you doing? Talk WS sub. Miss Bat, please step aside, I swear today. Trying to hurt my friend? I want an explanation. Humph. Then, let me ask you the same question? Please go inside first, I will definitely give you an explanation later. btkismanga.io. Alright. Careless. Although I used the system to detect their talent when they first came out, they're just four pieces of trash, but in case he is by Piao Piao's man or something and see me give her flowers again. Grand Protector Yun Lan. Is this the formation that you all keep bragging about? And even blame him for the loopholes you made. However, I also have to thank you for the loopholes in your formation, otherwise, I am afraid that the young master won't be able to find me. Miss Bai, I admit it, SS there may be loopholes in our formation, after all, 3 is only one possibility. But that's not why I trigo to. But because that son of a bitch came and destroyed the eyes of the formation we had worked so hard to set up. Eh? When did that happen? It's the flower in your hand. This is the eye of the formation? This is a misunderstanding, right? Just now you also saw, Mr. Lee picked it at random, not with the intention of destroying the eye of your formation. How about, this flower, I return it to you? Alright, we will not pursue him this time, however, in the future, we would like to ask Ms. Bai to cooperate with us. Let's go back to our rooms and get some rest. Miss Bai, what happened? Please don't worry, Mr. Lee, there's been a misunderstanding. It seems, I have offended you. It's alright. By the way, is he your man? How could it be? How could he be my man? I've never been intimate with any man before. That's good, that's good. Pow Pow has never been in contact with men, is that good for you? Of course it's good. After all, which man can bear to have his own woman given flowers by others in front of him? But since he's not Miss Bai's man, then if that Yunlan keeps pushing me, I'm not going to be polite. How long will you be staying this time? I'm afraid I'll have to leave at dawn tomorrow, this time I've got a long trip to do. In that case, tonight, can Pow Pow chat with Mr. Lee all night long? Is she asking me out? What should I do? This is the first time I have been asked by a girl to chat. This is not good. As we are both a single man and woman, it's not appropriate to spend the night together. Eh? A single man and woman? What are you thinking about? Mao Mao will be there too. You've exposed your heart, young. He. Alright, then I'll be waiting for you in my room tonight, Miss Bai, and Miss Mao Mao. Do you have grilled chicken legs for dinner tonight? The two of them really hit it off. Thank you, Miss Bai, for such kind hospitality. I'll definitely come back to see you next time when I have time. Guardian Yunlan, next, I will cultivate with peace of mind and try to awaken as soon as possible. Protector to Guardian. You guys go and prepare quickly and rearrange the formation immediately. Yes. However, in order to avoid the same problem from appearing, this time, I will personally control the arrangement of the formation. If the Lord himself is going to be in charge of the formatium, then the formation setup must be surefire. That's natural, or I'd be just like the RBST of you losers. Did you let a mere mortal walk right in? 60MD8T things are baity. Miss Bai, the formation has been rearranged. For the rest of the time, Miss Bai just needs to stay here in seclusion until she awakens. This time, are you sure it's absolutely safe? Miss Bai, don't worry. This time the formation is personally set up by me, there won't be any problems like the last time. Unless the immortals come down from heaven, it is impossible to find us here. Miss Bai, do you hear me? Are you free? Thud. I clearly rearranged the formation. How could this kid still find third place? This is impossible. It must be a hallucination. Sorry, but I think I dropped my wallet at your place. Damn it, why? You, mere mortal, what kind of devious methods did you use? Guardian Yun, how can Mr. Lee come here twice? I think you should not ask him, rather, you should reflect on your own issue. Also, Mr. Lee is my friend, I absolutely will not allow you to hurt him. If anything happens to him, I will never cooperate with you. TSK. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll just go to the room and pick it up myself. You don't have to be so anxious, Mr. Lee. How can I not be anxious? That's several hundred gold coins. No, it's not good. It should be unlikely to drop in this room. Why don't Mr. Lee go to other places to look for it first? I've only been in and out of this guest room. If it's not in this room, it is even more unlikely to be anywhere else. This bed. I remember when I left, didn't I take care of the quilt? Maybe you remembered wrong. Maybe you're right. What's this? Why are there women's clothes on this bed? Wah wah. By Pow Pow, you stupid woman, how can you be so brainless? Why did you forget to put away the pajama you changed last night? If Mr. Lee found out after he left, I secretly slept in his bed, what would he think of me? This, seems to be, Miss Bai, calm down, what's the matter with you? Miss, I heard that Mr. Lee has come back again? Oh, we meet again. That's right, it's Mau Mau's. This damn girl slept in your bed after you left. This pajama must have been left behind by her. Miss, what nonsense are you talking? This pajama is obviously. Go away. W. Where is Miss Mau Mau? How can she be disappeared in the blink of an eye? I guess she was afraid of being ridiculed by Mr. Lee, so she ran away. All right. Oh. Found it. Are you leaving so soon? Well, this time I came back to look for the wallet, and I've already lost a lot of time looking for it, so I have to keep going. All right, well, goodbye then. Once I awaken, this farewell will be the last one. This is my destiny. Mr. Lee. Can you give me a present? A present? Yes, anything will do. Well, if you don't mind, I'll give you my stamp. What a beautiful stamp. Thank you, I will cherish it. I would also like to give you a gift, so if you need anything, just ask, as long as I have it. But I don't lack anything for the time being. How about? Why don't you give me this wind chime? Take care. Don't worry, I'll leave now. I hope that in the future, when the Mr. Lee sees that wind chime, he will be reminded of by Piao Piao's existence. Hey, which one of you turned off the formation? We didn't? That formation, how, quack. Where's the wind chime at the door? Oh, it was pulled out by Mr. Lee. Immortal, that pulled it out again? That Mort again. And you want me. Although I really sympathize with Guardian Yun, but this time, it seems to be an accident too. If I think about it, there are many sects in the central continent that are known as the cradle of the strong, but for people like me, the threshold is quite high, in contrast to the northern sea where the environment is cold and bad, but it will be easier for a mortal like me to get into a sect there. Slowly, let's go to the northern sea first. Sleepy. On this night, something unusual happened on the Xinjiang continent. Ordinary people lamented at this sudden and extremely dark night. The starry sky was covered with dark clouds, without a single ray of moonlight. It was impossible for them to know what's going on. But at the same time, there was a huge uproar among the sect masters and experts. For a while, some people hid their aura, and some people simply secluded. Because they clearly knew that this was not a dark cloud at all, but one that they had never seen before. An unknown terrifying existence was flying over the sky. To be more precise, it's squirming? Like. A giant snail. Cough, so cold. It's only been one night, how come I sailed across the Okfan in just one night? But what is this place, so cold? This is the Northern SFA. I just woke up and I'm in Northern Sea? I thought it was so far away, but according to my sleeping time, it is only a few hundred kilometers. But it's cold, it's really cold. First, let's find a city or village to inquire about some of the forces in the Northern Sea. Come back slowly. With this warm pearl given to me by the old man Xing, I am not afraid of this cold weather. Northern Sea high-level expert Trazuji. It's actually a flame orb. I searched all over the Northern Sea, even in the central continent and western demon forest, but to think I'd actually find the flame orb here. Congratulations, brother. It was really a long way, but you finally find out what you're looking for. Mountain bandits again? There are so many at once. Boy. Although I don't know how you, Immortal, got the flame orb, but now, it's mine. Give it to me, and I'll spare your life. No. Why should I give you this glass pearl that I am currently using to warm myself? If you want it, go and buy it yourself. Say it again. Give me the flame orb, I'm not asking you. Talking to a mere mortal, what nonsense am I doing? Let's just kill him and pick up the goods. Swish. Ye family ye. Look over there. That young man looks like he's in big trouble. Yes, those 7 doesn't seem to be good people at first glance. Come on, let's go and help him. Miss, it's better not to meddle, we can't even protect ourselves. I also said, not possible. Stop. Who are you people, and why are you bullying Immortal? Is a Marshal Supreme. The one who intercepted Immortal is actually a Marshal Supreme. I never thought that I would dig my own grave. Phew, however, even if we didn't encounter this incident, we couldn't escape death. Now it's just ahead of schedule. I'm sorry, I was trying to help you, but the way things are going now, I'm afraid we both can't get away. Puff, I must not laugh. These 2 girls are extremely amusing, although they were kind enough to help, but they got a glare and then gave up. However, a kind-hearted person should not be let down, miss. Don't worry, things are not that serious. They're just 7 pieces of trash. Trash. They can crush us to death in a moment, okay? I think he is out of his mind, there is no doubt. I already detected their talent with my system, otherwise how would I dare to be so mouthful? I, the Marshal Supreme, am the peak-level existence in the Xinjiang continent, but this guy, don't bother yourself, brother, let us do it. So fast. Word bad for sure. Oh. You worthless mortal. Ugh. What happened? Mortal, kitchen knife, cut down a Marshal Supreme. UF** king move like a dog, and you want to kill me with such skills? Bah! Do you 6 have any more nonsense to say? If you don't, then just come at me together. SFX, or you're just some pussies. Aha! 6 Oto Hlu. Die. What's with these weird hand signs? Have you been watching too much Naruto? We were trying to protect him just now, he has already gone crazy and killed lots with just a kitchen knife. This mortal is too fierce. Do you still want to rob me? Wrong, spare me. Say louder. Little trash. Hee, too naive. Now, I will teach you a lesson. It's alright, you 2, watch out. This is really the end. He was caught defenseless and had received a fatal blow from Marshal Supreme. Ha ha ha. You should have killed me just now die in regrets. You touched me, too. Before dying, you even touched me, you need a beating, quack. It's not very hurtful, but it's insulting enough. Although it seems like a bad idea to describe Marshal Supreme's blow as a touch, however, the situation seems to have reversed again. I feel that after that, I don't think there's anything that can stir up the waves inside me anymore. Alright, you 2 girls don't have to worry anymore. Greetings, senior. No need to act like that, I was just getting rid of a few pieces of trash. Trash, yes, we'll believe anything you say. I'm Yi, and she is Xiaochun. We underestimated the senior, please forgive us as we can't do anything to help. You guys are too polite, if it weren't for the 2 beauties, I probably wouldn't be able to make such great effort. Wei, is there a city nearby? Senior, there is a Guantang city just a few dozen miles ahead. Great. Also, Miss Yi, don't call me a senior or anything, I'm just Immortal, there's no need to treat me like some cultivator. Mortal? That's right. It's true that at first, I thought he was just Immortal, but he took care of those 7 people with ease. No. Just now he did not use any cultivation technique. Which means he killed 7 martial supremes by using only mortal means? I'll see you again, Missy. I'll take my leave first. Senior, take care. The man who killed the 7 martial supremes with only mere mortal ability, could he be an immortal? That's right. Wasn't it rumored a while ago that many big shots began to regard themselves as mortals? I'm afraid he's also one of those big shots who likes to live a low-key life. Miss, Master wants us to leave the Northern Sea as soon as possible. Saochun, I don't intend to leave anymore. Miss, this storage ring contains a lot of cultivation resources, your innate ability is not bad, find a place to hide and cultivate well. What's Miss talking about? If the Miss really wants to go back, then Xiaochun will also come with you, and if you die, I will also die with the Miss. Miss. Phew, alright then. Let's go. Finally arrived. It's bigger than any of the cities I've been to in Dongxing. I'm afraid it will be enough to brag for a year when I go back. Looking at the city that stands before him like a lion, Yifeng recalled of some records in the book. In ancient times, the spiritual energy of the Xinjiang continent was very prosperous. At that time, everyone in the whole continent wanted to cultivate immortality. A variety of geniuses and abilities emerged endlessly, and were called by later generations the Great Immortal Era. At that time, even a small sect would only accept disciples once every 10 years, so those with slightly inferior talents could not get in at all. But later, due to the turmoil in the continent and the sudden drop in spiritual energy, the number of cultivators became less and less, and the sects began to fight for people. After all, talent is the foundation, and historically, there have also been people with average talent. But because of the efforts and opportunities, they were also able to accomplish a wonderful life. So nowadays, as long as anyone who has a bit of cultivation root bone is not afraid of not being able to enter the sect. Coinciding with today, he ran into a major event in Guangdong City. All sects joined recruitment. Excuse me, brother. You're at the right place. The procedure is as follows. Registration testing cultivation past persons to be selected from each sect failed leave peacefully. If I can be selected into the sect, I won't be dumped again. Alas, it seems that less than 10 were selected in the morning. Yes, I actually came here to try my luck. 2 hours later. Next. We've dash. I haven't gotten in. Leave, I can see at a glance that you do not have any cultivation, don't waste my time. Damn it. This bast asterisk RD. I've been in line for so long, and he doesn't even want to test me. It's been a day. At last, a person with the money is finally here. Ahem. According to the rules, it still needs to be tested. This is the talent detection stone, put your hand on it, depending on the strength of the talent, it will emit different levels of radiance. Yes, no response means no talent. Damn it, I'm so pissed off, why does this always happen to me? What's wrong with this piece? Young man, as a mortal is also very good. Auk. I'm a man of honor. The test has also been taken, didn't you already see the result? You. Saying no means it's no. In case you and I are found, we both will be. We both will. Nothing will happen if we can cover it, ha ha ha. Young man, when you came in just now, I thought you were a talented person, and it was exactly just as I expected. Just before the detection stone cracked, I think I saw a glimmer of light, you passed. So it seems that every time the talent stone is shattered, it's really just a coincidence, not because I'm too talented. I have also practiced the skill books on the market, now it seems that I really have no spiritual roots. Next *T. Alas, why can't I be the part of such a good thing? Another fish leaping over the dragon's gate. HW. Damn it. This white smile, no. Sweet smile. Hee hee, this is what men should enjoy. Although I'm well respected in Jiangping City, but how can those old women and old men be compared to this? I must become a cultivator. Meanwhile, the Northern Sea family. We're one of the great families of the Northern Sea, the Yi family. I didn't expect to end up in this situation where we're today. The patriarch of the Yi family, Yinang. If any of you want to leave, just leave. I, Yinan, won't say anything. What are you saying, patriarch? We're also a part of the Yi family. We'll protect it till the last breath. That's right, we are sworn to follow the Yi family till the death. You all, I am glad the Yi family has you guys, I've no regrets. Everyone, join me, let's drive the enemy out together. Long live the Yi family. Long live the Yi family. Here they come. Wait. Those two are. It's Ear. Greetings, father. Elders and seniors. Ear, why did you come back? My family is in danger. How can I, as a child of the Yi family, be greedy for life and afraid of death? Not to mention the fact that such a big Yi family was dispersed overnight, and I still don't know what it's about? Father, have you ever thought about what I will have to endure if I leave like this? Ivor. Alas. There are 7 of them in total. Each one of them has the peak strength of Marshal Supreme. With their alliance, they would have no problem destroying any of the forces in the Northern Sea. It's all because our Yi family is being targeted by a mysterious organization. Mysterious organization? Why? I don't know why either. They just said, the time has come for your Yi family to perish. For no reason at all, they want to destroy the Yi family. What an shoal. How dare they treat my Yi family with such disdain? Then, could it just be to scare us? The previous destruction of the Fang and Yun families was also their doing. The organization that calls itself Rao did it. Rao. No wonder my father insisted that I should leave, facing such enemies. Even if my father is also a Marshal Supreme, how could he possibly be a match for those 7? Is my Yi family really going to die like this? 7 Deodal. 7 Marshal Supremes. Why do I seem to have thought of something? You, what's wrong, Wire? Father. The Rao you mentioned, are they dressed in a black robe, and the one in the lead, is there a scar on his face? How do you know that? Ear, what do you mean? By mistake, they were all killed by a seemingly mortal senior. That's right. How is this possible? What a time to make jokes like that. This is certainly not a joke. The Rao you speak of, they're all really already dead. Alright then, for the time being, I'll believe what you said, Ear. No, you don't believe. So how exactly did they die? And how do you know? I've seen it myself. No, it's us. Xiaochun and I, we both saw it with our own eyes. Xialibarescans.com. And the person who killed them used only the simplest means. He's a peerless power. Simplest means? Peerless power? Yes, that's right. He is a man of peerless power in a mortal body. Out of the ordinary, like a walking god. Those 7 people died in his hands like ants. That means the great calamity of our Yi family is just gone. Am I dreaming? Slap me. Hurry, VP. I didn't ask you to whip me. It's real. Help him, quickly. Ear, hurry up and take me to see this senior quickly. We need to thank him for saving the Yi family's life. He seems to have gone to Guangdong City. Alright. Then let's go over there. Miss. 2 hours later. Quiet. First of all, congratulations to all the candidates here. You are all talented people. Not surprisingly, you will be inducted into the 4 great sects and become their disciples. This moment has finally arrived. Without further ado, now, let's invite the 4 great sect masters to choose. Where? Are the 4 great sect masters really here? Look. Whoa! When did? Our four great sects are called One Mountain, One House, and Two Valleys, Sanhai Mountain. I never imagined that we would be reduced to choose a disciple from among people of this level. Eternal Sky Sword House. Despite the decline of the Xinjiang continent since the ancient times, it is still too unusual to have only such a level of disciples. Tai Valley. Unlong Valley. That's right. I always feel that our northern sea is not producing any good talent. Disciples are getting worse every year. Well, let's just see how we split them up. There's no point in arguing at this level. Let's just split them up casually. The first row, from now on, you will be the people of the Eternal Sky Sword House. Second row, from today onwards, you can call yourselves Tai Valley disciples. Sanhai Mountain welcomes the third row to join us. I like you guys. It's going too well. In this way, it seems our row belongs to the last sect. It can be considered as stepping into the door of cultivation. The next step is to mix here, then go back to Dongxing to get the qualifications to establish a sect. Then, complete the system tasks and reach the pinnacle of life. You guys in the fourth row now belong to my Yunlong Valley. However, heck yeah. I want to thank my mom and dad. The one in white clothes doesn't count. Miserable, white clothes, pfft. The one in white clothes is really miserable. The clown is actually myself. Why can they all get in and I can't? Why? Don't you already know the answer? Did I already get caught? In that case, now I can only use this method. I really don't have any talent, but I'm really eager to join your sect. Sect Master, I hope you can give me a chance. I can't help it, my Yunlong Valley has never broken the precedent of accepting untalented people. Ignore. 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 But you can ask other sect masters. He turned out to be a muggle. Peasant. Peasant. Today's event is over, I'll take my leave first. Ha! See you later. For sect masters, there is an urgent report. Talk to me. What is it? The spies have sent a message that the organization is eyeing the Yi family. I'm afraid they'll take action against the Yi family today. What? We can't just ignore it this time. That's right. After the Fong family and the Yin family, now is the Yi family, and after that, maybe it'll be our turn. Now that we're on the same page, it's not too late, let's hurry up and rescue the Yi family. I hope it's not too late. Yinang? WWYRU. It turned out to be you four, why can't I be here? We have received information from our spies that your Yi family is being targeted by the enemy, so we're on our way to assist you. Why are you still here? I see, thank you all for your trouble. But there is no need to worry. The crisis of my Yi family has been resolved, and the organization has also been destroyed. Really? When did? Don't tell me, could it be you? Humph. I'd love to. But I wasn't the one. Ear, you tell them, let them pull out their ears too. Ah, yes. 7 Martial Supremes. Was killed by a person by mortal means? Humph, scared the crap out of them. Since Yinang is here, then I'm afraid this matter is not fake. Then do you know where that senior is? Be sure to take us to see him. There really is such a person, it's worth a life to meet him once. My daughter told me. That senior is in Guangdong City. Yes. 6A, 6A, 60. Hurry up. Let's go back quickly. Don't pull my father. Damn it, I used 13 bags of gold coins, but still couldn't get in the sect, what a big loss. SFX, whistle. Phew. It's finally done. Flame orb. Congratulations to the host, the art of tea has reached a level on par with God. Completed all skill tasks, reward, Halage. Meanwhile, the system will be upgraded. I knew about the Halo reward beforehand, but the system upgrade was completely an unexpected surprise. The system is bung upgraded. I don't know what the system upgrade will bring me. Congratulations to the host, the system upgrade is complete dash. System, may I ask, what's the use of Halo? The system is unable to respond to this, asking the host to explore it by yourself. Cheapskate. Goodbye. Halo, come. Well, can't see what's the use of it. Could it be that this Halo can prevent me from being hurt? Bam. Clearly, it should be for other purposes. Could it be something like decree or order or something? It's all written like this on the internet. TL/N, the order, once given, will be strictly enforced. Or as soon as the words are spoken, the law follows. Make it rain for me. Pumble. Ahaha, Rowie. It really follow what I say. This Halo is rawly awesome. I feel like I'm invincible now. I think I understand its principle now, but why are these raindrops so big? TL/N, hailstone. Shit, it's not rain, it's hail. 3 hours later. What the hell, I've been studying it for a long time, except for shining on my head, it has no use at all. Damn, come to think about it, the shape of this thing is quite obscure. In addition to rewarding a skeleton, slowly, and a light that can be summoned at any time on top of the head, the function of the whole system is to detect the talents of others. What? The function itself is just like this, even if it is upgraded, else can be improved? Alas, I no longer have any expectation from it anymore. Maybe after the upgrade, the function of detection has been upgraded? For example, detecting other people's cultivation level, or other secrets. Oh, look at that, a group of passing immortal cultivators. Let's put those people to the test. Ding, unwilling to detect. Ha? Unwilling to detect? F***CK. This fraud system. I'll erase your entire community. How come we haven't found any trace of that senior yet? Miss Yi, are you sure you didn't miss it? I don't think so. I remember the appearance and back of the senior very well. If I had seen him, I would have recognized him immediately. I get it. The senior kept calling himself Immortal and asked me not to call him senior, which means he didn't want to reveal his identity at all. And we are flying around so much, which is obviously contradictory to the concept of the senior. That's why he doesn't want to see us. So that's how it is. Then hurry up, let's get on quickly. What's the matter, is something wrong? A heaven and earth vision came through from the sky above the Xian Valley, and if the guess is right, there should be a heaven and earth treasure appeared. Yes, we received the same information too. This time, the heaven and earth vision sign is very tremendous, and many hidden forces have also emerged one after another. I am afraid that the four of us have to go over. It's truly a big deal, you guys go ahead. If you find the senior, say hello. For us. When you get acquainted with the senior, remember to introduce us. Remember, do remember. I know. Father, how should we find the senior? Sincerity is the spirit, since the senior has the kind of heavenly means that you say he has, so if he doesn't refuse to see us, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Miss, what a coincidence. This voice. Senior. Yi greets the senior. Door. Sure enough, as soon as we landed and concealed off cultivation, we found the senior in a flash. So this is the peerless expert we've been looking for. And sure enough, the white robe appeared to be of the ordinary, although there is not a slightest trace of cultivation in his body. He is exactly as described by Yi. Look at you, I only killed a few trash in front of you, and you just keep calling me senior, but I'm really just immortal, so there is no need for us mortal to treat fellow mortal like a cultivator. Oh, Mr. Greetings, Mr. Oh, by the way, Mr., let me introduce you. No need to introduce, he may be your father. Mr. is awesome. Sure enough, he is a peerless expert. Awesome my ass. This father and daughter duo, how much they look alike, everyone can tell it, okay. We rushed to Guangdong City because I wanted to bring my father to see Mr. and thank you for saving my life. Yes, Mr. R, I've come to thank you for saving not only my daughter, but also my entire Yi family. You two don't have to be so polite, this matter has already passed, so let's turn the page here. This big shot is indeed a big shot. Even if he destroyed the organization and saved our Yi family from such calamity, in his eyes, it is still not worth mentioning. Come in and have a seat in this shabby temple, I'm so broke that I can only make do here. Living in a shabby temple. I'm afraid that's the me style of IG shot. This big. By the way, mister, you are not from the Northern Sea, are you? Of course not, I'm from Dongsheng. Mr. is really amazing, I can't believe you came from such a faraway place. Such a long distance, even Mr. must have gone through a rough time, right? It's not that far away, it's just a matter of one night. One night. The distance between the two places are a million miles apart, not to mention the fact that the entire Black Sea has to be crossed in between. The dangers of the Black Sea are terrifying, and there are countless sea taboos that can make people lost in the sea. Therefore, in the history of Northern Sea, there were very few people who can directly go from Northern Sea to Dongsheng. Northern G. Ongoheng. Likewise, not many people from Dongsheng have come to Northern Sea in history. However, the mister in front of us, how can he say it so lightly, that it's just a matter of one night? The Northern Sea today has become somewhat abrupt and unpredictable. Mister. Is he trying to tell us something? Once kiss manga. This sudden blizzard has already frozen a lot of people to death. Alas, even if it is a mysterious fantasy world, in the end, there are still a majority of poor people living in it. TL/N, Zuenhoen mysterious fantasy. The sudden blizzard, a lot of people died, could it be? Is Mr. alluding to the situation in the Northern Sea? For example, Taikiswan's sudden appearance of an outrageously powerful force such as Rao appeared out of nowhere, isn't that a sudden change in the weather and a sudden rain? That's right. The Feng family and the Yun family are the ones who died in this storm. As for the Yi family, if it weren't for Mr. S' appearance, then, in Mr. S' opinion, this storm, how long will it last? It's going to be a long time, and I'm afraid the big storm is still ahead. Can't you see the F***king? It'll last for a long time, then how should we, the people of Northern Sea, face it? Since Mr. has disclosed such important information, he will also be able to give us some guidance. There's no firewood, although I can use the flame pearl, but now it's better not to use. In that case, 1sdkismanga.io, this is the gourd dolls that I usually carve for fun and sometimes also play with it. Go! Ist kismangano. Cruelly destroyed such a heavenly object. Why did you burn this wood carving, mister? There is no firewood to burn. I had no choice but to destroy the defective goods that I used to practice carving before. This one looks kinda silly. Any one of these wood carvings can be regarded as family heirlooms, how can he say it's a defective goods? Feeling good, right? Ist kisma. Feeling? What nonsense am I saying? It's so cold out here and this will only warm us for a short period of time. What a powerful martial intent, it is rapidly pouring into our bodies. That's a lot of energy. People's natural talents and bone roots are inherently predetermined, unless they hold some amazing treasure that can change a thing or two. I never imagined Mr. S' ability to be on such level. ssmanga.io, this feeling. It's like a short man in his 4OS, who suddenly grew a few dozen centimeters taller. Shackles. Restrictions. No wonder, Mr. earlier said about feeling good, apparently he wanted to give us such huge opportunity. Thank you very much, mister. Please accept our gratitude. There's really no need to be so polite. These two are at it again. Alas, I said, no need to be polite, if you are really grateful to me, just pass on this kindness and help more people. Pass on, help. Once manga, Joe. Good. Pass on the love, you can do it. Shine the northern sea with your love. You guys go. Bye bye. Goodbye. TL/N, Universal Man, a man can do all things if he will. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. must be a universal man who cannot bear to see the northern sea shrouded in darkness and has come here to choose the one who can save everything. And we are the ones chosen by Mr. Achoo! So cold, when will this cold end? That's right. Mr. knew that it would be difficult for us to do anything with our strength, so he improved our cultivation and reconstruct our talents and bone root. Now that I think about it, I'm afraid I met Mr. It's all part of his plan. It goes without saying. Now it seems that when Mr. was entangled by the organization, that must also be done intentionally. I also remembered something else, which I'm afraid was also arranged. By Mr. Oh. I suspect that the heaven and earth vision in the Xian Valley is also the work of Mr. in order to distract those 4 people. For what reason? Silly girl, think about it, the person whom the Mr. will choose is the savior. The less people know about this, the better. SDSSmanka.jo, it's true. Or why else would the Mr. show up as soon as they left? That's why we can't let those 4 people know about our meeting with Mr. Since. Yes. Well, we were chosen by the Mr., we can't let him down. Let's hurry back to seclusion and make a breakthrough first. A few days later, Xian Valley. Who the hell are you 9io pub? A kiss. Even the 4 of us, 1 Fate Martial Supremes, couldn't win against them. All you 4 wastes need to know is that you're going to die here today. Istkas manga, Joe. Are we really going to die here today? Am I going to die? SW1SH. 1 SDKSSMMGA.jo Wahoo. The 2 swords just now are, we are saved. Too strong. It's from the sky, over there. Once Kismang 4io we, the 4 of us, thank the 2 seniors for saving our lives. Humph. Yi nan. Yi, how can it be you two? TKSSmanga.io, why can't it be us? Wait, Yi Ning has broken through to the 5th Fate Martial Supreme? A few days ago, he was only 1 Fate, what's going on? And Yi, from Martial King to Martial Saint in a few days. This is too unbelievable, even with some high-grade elixir, one can't achieve such level in a few days. What opportunities have you found? Alright, asking so many questions, your mouth will get tired. You just need to know that it was the father and daughter duo who saved the day. Forget about the questions, but are you going to ignore this? 1 SDKismanga.io, what's going on? I won't tell you. Ha! By the way, have you found the senior you were talking about a few days ago? No comment. What are you doing? Just kiss. At that time, it was agreed that we would come here, and you two would be responsible for finding the senior. And you'll let us know first as soon as there is news? When did I say I'd tell you guys first? You guys made it all up by yourselves, I didn't say anything. Oh well, I have something to do, let's go. I've wasted so much time with them. 1 SDKismanga.io. I get it. This old son of a b** TCH must have found that senior, and got an opportunity from him. That's right. Let's go to Guangdong City and look for him immediately. 2 days later. Ugh, it should be impossible to join the sect in this Guangdong City. This place is controlled by the 4 great sects, and there are no other sects at all. If I want to find a smaller sect, it's better to go to a small city. Right here. It is said that this Bayer city is small and there are many crowded, large and small sects recruiting here. Get your spirit up. From here, we have to pass through a Grand Canyon, and it's not far after that. 3 days later, Bayer City. I don't know what sects I can meet here, let's look for them. Homecoming? Although the name is a bit of a stretch, but it's fine as long as I can get in. Alas, we've been looking for him for 3 days and we still can't find any news about the senior at all. This is really tiring. Well, now that we are here, let's have a rest, but no matter what, we all have to find that senior to get the opportunity. I took a look at this recruitment list, and there is not even a single decent one. Alas, as expected, the situation in Bayer City is also worse. Since we joined together to open this homecoming thing in Bayer City, we have not yet received a single decent disciple. Why don't we just pull the plug? TL/N, prevent something from happening or continuing. Not really, even if we use this as a base, we can take one disciple at a time. Their ch noise. Why is so much outside? The 4 sect masters, Immortal outside without any talent, insists on joining our 4 sects and refuse to listen to anything. Another mortal? Before, in Guangdong City, we've already met one shameless mortal, so this is nothing. Go! Drive him away. Yes. Myself. You guys won't let me enter. You'll surely regret it in the future. Don't touch me, I'll walk by. Hey, this motherfucker, mortal is still spouting nonsense, let me go shoot him to death. Come on, you're a sect master, why are you trying to pick a fight with a mere mortal? Yes. Look at you, what do you care? Haha, look at you, compete with a mortal. I don't care. When I complete the system task and start cultivation, I'll be the most famous person in the entire continent. When the time comes, I'll make you all regret this day. After turning around. Alas! Is there really no one wants me? Young Mang, although your talent is very poor, you have a calm temperament, you can make things happen if you carve and grind well. Do you want to join my Qingyo sect? Oh? This is an anomaly, I'm afraid he is a fraud. Your Qingyo sect is the sect of cultivators, right? Of course. Moreover, the origin of my Qingyo sect scared the bulls to death. My ancestor is a martial king powerhouse, Wang Qingyo, who has a great reputation. Martial king powerhouse. The title of the martial king looks reliable. It sounds awesome. I am the 3rd sect master of the Qingyo sect. Shu Shi Guang. So it's Sect Master Zhu. I think Sect Master Zhu is also very strong, at least in the realm of martial spirit. Yes. Cough, this sect master just happens to be a martial spirit. Yes. A sect with a martial spirit elder in charge can't be any worse. Finally, I found someone blind enough who wants to accept me. The disciple pay respect to Sect Master Zhu. Woohoo, finally coaxed one. This year's sect assessment is still a possibility. The sects in the Xinjiang continent are both graded and assessed annually. Among the 9 grades, the 1st grade is the highest and the 9th grade is the worst, so the 9th grade sect should have a minimum of 100 disciples and a minimum of 10 newcomers each year. The Qingyo sect, under the leadership of its first sect master, reached the 8th grade in its heyday. Later on, it went through a decline and was reduced to the 9th grade. Today, the clan has less than 100 disciples and is facing dissolution. This situation forced the sect master himself to go down the mountain and pull people. I didn't expect the competition to be so big now. Those with slightly talented have already been pulled away by the 4 great sects. Small sects like us can't even participate like this. Mortals are mortals, and we must not let this boy know our embarrassing situation, otherwise if he run away, what'll I do? Then let's go, I'll take you back to the sect. Go? Why don't we just fly back? I've seen disciples of other sects been brought back in that way. Of course. Whoa. Dare I ask the sect master, is there something wrong? It's a little shaky. The airflow is bumpy. How about, we hurry up, it's getting late. I can accelerate but things might get scary, after all, there's a possibility that you can't stand this bump, huh? I also wants to hurry up, but my strength won't allow it. The martial spirit realm is the threshold to govern the sky. I'm not even finished with myself and still hanging you, huff. 1 hour has passed. Ugh, ha. Hang in there, this is not the time to fall off the wagon. I must not let this little boy, see? SFX, With the sect master here, don't be afraid. I'm going to fall to death, oh no. I'm going to suffocate to death. How are you doing, Sect Master? How did you fall down while flying? Just, someone attacked us just now. What? Ah. Someone, where? You can't see them. They use space attacks, you know. Well, that's what hit me. Space attack. This is a very advanced technique that you don't know about, but it can kill people invisibly, and just now, 3 experts used space to mount a sneak attack on me, and I fought while flying with you. In the end, while protecting you, I still used monstrous means to kill them. But it was hard to avoid falling down. Ahaha. Sect Master, you're a great man. Truly righteousness. Ha, it's just a trivial matter. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. The stuffing is saved, alright. You can go and rest aside, the Sect Master will continue on the road after a good rest. It seems that battle consumed a good amount of his power. 1 hour later. Here we are, this is our Qingniu sect. Whoa. It seems that this Shusher Guang is some low-key expert. After all, just now he protected me against 3 enemies and also killed them back. Master is back. Oh. Little Wu, you're just in time. This is the new junior brother, you can show him around and find a place to stay. Yes, Master. I'm your elder martial sister, Yun Wu. Nice to meet you. And, reading this series? Support the translation team by reading at excaliburscans.com. Click on this image joink. Discord server. Or go to discord.link Excalibur. We are in dire need of Chinese translators, typesetters and cleaners. To apply, contact us through our Discord server. He. Wu Chang'an. No, I'm Wu Tao now. Enstkis. In order to avoid being chased. In this small sect in a barren land thousands of miles apart, I changed my face and appearance to conceal my identity and became a handyman disciple. Although all my seizing barriers were destroyed, and the underground palace was overturned. But at least I didn't die from that urine. Fortunately, at that time, I ran into 2 more old men and brought myself back to life. Now, although I've lost 99% 6 of my cultivation, but as long as I'm not found by that person again, low-key practice will definitely restore my cultivation. Ha 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 ha. 1stkiss.manga.jo, you'll never find me again. This is the place. Junior brother Wu is a nice person, but you have to call him senior brother. Yes, new junior brother. That I guess I need to give him some beating, so that he will listen to me honestly in the future. Junior brother Wu, the new disciple who arrived today, is arranged together with you. No problem. Don't worry, senior sister. I will definitely take good care of our junior brother. Kiss manga yo. Greetings, senior. 1stkiss.manga.jo. This person, how on earth did he find me? How did you fall down? I've changed my face a few times and he still sees through me. What to do? Oh yes, I still have that formation. I had thought about this eventuality, so I had already placed a teleportation format on here long ago. And it's a single person teleportation, so after using it, it will self-destruct to prevent him from chasing. How come there's a flower pot at the doorway? But it's alright, junior brother Wu won't mind about it. I'm sorry, I was careless. You old monster, devil. Why are you after me? Are you here to kill me? Well, I still have things to do. You guys talk and get to know each other first. Alright, senior sister, you can now go back to your work. Nurture a relationship. It was not easy to escape his pursuit. According to the plan, after another 10,000 years, I will be able to return to the immortal world. I can't give up. If he didn't kill me right away, it's my chance. And in this courtyard, a game of chess that embodies my life's wisdom. There are several built-in formations, which can be easily activated by the corresponding moves to protect my life. But everything has its flaws, and there is only one chess piece in this game. Once it changes, the game of chess will be destroyed. And if the person is not at the pinnacle of the chess skill, no one can see through it. I'm afraid that such a person can't be found, even if the entire Xinjiang continent. TL/N, endgame, in chess, this doesn't count the endgame. Look. 1istkissmanga.io. It's broken. He treated my game of chess like nothing and broke it. No more, this person has taken everything from me once again. All the formations were seen through in a second, I finally understand. The reason why he didn't kill me was to play with me, fear, despair. Torture me again by destroying everything I've done. All this. It's all because I tried to take over his body and offended him. Are you afraid of me, offended this terrifying existence? I just used the system to detect this guy, but I didn't expect him to be also immortal. Maybe he thinks I am a cultivator and would probably bully him. Senior brother Wu Tao need not be afraid, we are actually the same kind of people. sdkissmanga.io, same kind of people, what does that mean? Here. A small greeting gift this dense immortal aura is. We are the same kind of people. Could it be, this person is also from the upper world? Such a seemingly murderous and unkillable way that I have nowhere to run, and turn my hope into a bubble of illusion. Are all the big shots in the upper world so perverted? One ist Kisma. But for the time being, it looks like I'm not going to die, so let's take things one step at a time and see what happens. Alas, I didn't expect that I would not be alone here. We are all poor people, we must have a good relationship to keep the regiment warm. Homecoming. The Yi family's father and daughter destroyed a mysterious organization. Yi Nang killed 310 Fates Martial Supremes by himself. Yi received an ancient inheritance in the Northern Sea, and her cultivation has increased greatly. The father and daughter of the Yi family have broken through the human immortal and reached the earth immortal realm. 1sdkissmanga.io, and became the Northern Sea first major. This Yi Nang was one realm below us before, but why is he so strong now? Needless to say, he must have gotten some guidance from the senior in Guangdong City. That son of a bitch is just eating alone, I will definitely not spare him when I see him. With your level, can you even touch him now? This won't do. No matter what, we have to find that senior. That's right. Agreed. If we work together, we will definitely find the senior. Qingyo Sect. Now, including those two mortals, there are exactly 100 people. Now the sect assessment in a month's time will be a possibility. It's not in vain that I, the sect master, personally went down to the mountain to coax those two fools to come here, but before the assessment, I still have to appease them, so they can't run away. Master. Little Wu is here as well? Junior brother E is very good at playing chess, I am learning chess from him, not bad, not bad. Take the master in to have a look. Sect master. How are you two doing? Very good. Isn't that right, senior brother Wu? Yes, we're good, good. Pasolno. This, if you are saying yes, then it's fine even though you are a handyman disciples, you must not be discouraged. Now that you're on here, I will certainly let you learn skills. Be mindful of your ideals, and take one step at a time through strong will. Especially you, the newcomer, do you understand? Even if your talent is not good, the Qingyo sect can still break the world's stereotypes. After all, the Qingyo sect has a long and a deep heritage. Kismaga, Joe. Back in the day, even when our Qingyo sect ancestor was a martial king expert, no one in 100 miles knew about him. Although the old man has fallen. But he has left countless resources and legacies to the Qingyo sect. As long as you dedicate your heart and cultivate, these great legacies may come to you in the future. You will eventually succeed. After listening such feel-good motivational story, you shouldn't run away, right? I'm going to leave first, you should cultivate well. It's just a matter of time before you can also fly like this. Yes. Master, take care. Luckily no one saw. And so, Ifone lived an undisturbed sect life. Big senior, how long are you going to play, letting go of your immortal life and pretending to be mortal? The day before yesterday, I used my last resort to get a teleportation talisman, and here's your drinking water. This guy is so afraid of me, I guess he still thinks I have cultivation. It's a good feeling to be feared, unlike those old men and women who are so polite. Brother Foam, I've brought you some delicious cod. You're too kind, and you are a senior sister, so it's not good to call me brother all the time, is it? Brother Foam taught me how to play chess, carve and write, so of course I have to return the favor also. You are older than me, so it's more comfortable to call you brother. Don't you think so, junior brother Wu Tao? Yes. You're right. All of you are right. Brother Foam, come here for a moment. What's the matter? I got an elixir from the master, you may be able to cultivate after taking it. Don't let Brother Wu know. This girl is obviously a weak third-level martial practitioner, wouldn't it be better to eat it by herself, but she wants to let me. It's not okay, it's even more important for you as a cultivator. Brother Foam, why are you being so polite to me? Cultivation or whatever is not important to me at all. The important thing is happiness. No wonder this girl is wandering around all day, so she doesn't want to cultivate at all. Alright, then. If this elixir can really make me cultivate. How's it? Is it delicious? This thing is even worse than a dog food. It's delicious. Then quickly try the effect of this elixir, maybe it will work right away. Half an hour later. It looks like I'm really a trash. I've been sitting here for a long time, yet I still can't feel anything. Hey Brother Foam, don't say that, it's no big deal, that's scared. By the way, I'm going back home today, would Brother Foam like to come together? You can try my mother's cooking. That's great. Or else I'd eat bored. Let's go together, Senior Brother Wu. Junior Brother Wu, do you want to come along too? I'll go. Are you afraid that you will be found out here? That's why you want to go somewhere else to kill me? Over 100 miles, that's quite a distance. Let's go, my family is in Bayer City. Little Wu, this girl is innocent and cute and will not harm people's hearts. Senior Brother Wu is also an honest man, so no problem with him either. Don't tell anyone. Actually, I have a mount, so we can get to Bayer City in no time. Really? Brother Foam, I want to see it, I want to see it. Whoa! What a cute snail. Brother Foam, look, it seems to like me very much. Then, quickly climb up there. Alas! I'm afraid Senior Brother Wu probably has never seen such a big snail. Senior Brother Wu, come up, too. Don't be afraid. I still can't. It was this thing that shrouded the entire Northern Sea in that extremely dark night a few days ago. It's him again. This man. Don't be afraid, come up. Just. Yes. 1 hour later. Look, Father, it's Senior. Ha, at that time, it's really a senior. Come on, hurry up. Let's go and greet. Don't forget to heed your cultivation. Greetings, mister. It's you guys, what a coincidence. May I ask, where you are going, mister? I'm going to a friend's house to have a meal. This is Jim Wu, and that's Senior Brother Wu. Greeting. G. Miss Wu, and Mr. Wu. Hello, you. Too. Daughter, look, that Mr. Wu, he is exuding an elusive aura all over his body. It's as if he is pressing the flood of power within his body. Sure enough, the people around Mr. are certainly not ordinary people. This sister is so pretty, we are going to have meal together at my house, do you want to join us? Wasn't for a response. Looking forward to this. Since little Wu asked for it, let's go together, more the people the better. Alright. My dear daughter is back with her friends, please come inside. You guys stay here and talk, mother will cook something delicious for you. Auntie, you're too polite, let me help you. No need, you guys have fun. This child is really, how embarrassing to let you do it. If I can help Auntie, I will be happy too. What simplicity! Mr. has really adapted his mortal life. I'm afraid that we will never achieve it in this generation. Who would believe that a big shot who can shake the Northern Sea just by stamping his feet is here picking vegetables? Don't stand still, let's go and help too. Take that dish to Aunt to fry it up. Mister, here's my freshly washed spinach. Give it to Auntie. And some more firewood. This feeling, I have some enlightenment in cultivation, but this kind of advancement is even more satisfying than the advancement in cultivation. That's right. This will make our future advancement more smooth. Do you have any wine, Auntie? I'm sorry, our family doesn't usually drink. I'll go and buy it. Mister, don't worry. In this vast sea of people, there still has no news of the senior. How are we supposed to find him? There is nothing better we can do than this. Look over there. It's that old bastard Yinang. Why is he going to such a small liquor store by himself? What the hell is this guy doing? How can a 10 Fates Marshal Supreme act like a mere commoner? It's not normal. That's right. Let's go over and ask. Let's go. The patriarch of the Yi family, long time no see. It's you four. Don't waste my time, mister, he's still waiting for me. Mister. Is that the senior you're talking about? It's none of your business, do what you need to do. This old son of a bitch is playing with us, he must be talking about that senior. Yes. Who else in his current position could make him do this? Since this old man is eating alone, let's follow and keep an eye on him. Tlin, not to share profit with others. Good idea. He went into that house. So it's possible that the senior is here. I'm going to beat him today. Don't worry, let's wait and see what happens. Since Mr. didn't take them seriously, he must have his own plans. I'd better not take the initiative and let them do what they like to do. Mister, the wine is here. Come, we're just waiting for you. Mother, Brother Yifeng is not only my fellow disciple but also my half-master. He's teaching me how to play chess, drawing and carving. Really? Well, let me see what you've learned. I was wondering for a while that this little girl is only a third-level martial practitioner. How come she has such a good relationship with Mr.? It turns out that she is favored by Mr. We must befriend her. Wiserer. Wait, I'm looking for it, Wizrer. Understand. Whisper. But this little girl looks so ordinary, why was she chosen by Mr.? Don't dare to talk nonsense. How could the great wisdom of Mr. possibly be fully grasped by us? I understand, Father. Mother, look, this is what I drew and carved. Whoa. The power of the great Tao. This painting actually contains the power of the great Tao. TLN, changing TL. The sculpture too. It's unimaginable that such a mellow and rich pressure and energy could be released. How could such a thing come from a young girl who was only a third-level martial practitioner? As expected of the person chosen by the senior. Thank you so much, Mr. E. Auntie, you are too polite, it's all because of little Wu's innate talent and intelligence. Just now what was that? Mother, this sculpture and painting are for you. If you miss me, just look at them. Alright, I'm going. Family. Another hour later. Next time, come and see us again. Auntie and uncle, no need to see us out. Father and mother, we're leaving. Hey, they're coming out. Ha! Phew! Don't just look at Yinang, pay attention to the one behind him. That's right. The person behind him is the key. It's him. Auntie and uncle, take a good rest. Oh heaven, we finally found this person. This time, we must see clearly what this senior looks like. Thank you for your hospitality today. Sure enough, he is a peerless expert, so handsome. Well, indeed, just seeing him is like a spring breeze and a warm sunshine in this icy atmosphere, which feels good. The next step is to think about how to seize the opportunity. Everyone, have you noticed, this senior looks a bit familiar? Now that you mention it, he does look a bit familiar. But exactly, where have we seen him before? 3 I know who he is. I know, I know where I've seen him. Swap. What are you doing? That's right, something, just LVS. Sob, Guantang City, in Guantang City, where we were recruiting disciples, Central Plaza, we've all seen him. Slap T3. Damn it ah. It turns out that the senior had already prepared an opportunity for us at first, and even wanted to join our sect. However, we were blind enough, and regarded the senior as immortal, and pushed him out the door. We missed the T-rise for Mathing. Forget it, no one is to blame if they don't know. With the senior's temperament, I'm sure he won't take it to heart. Let's discuss how to approach the seniors next. Now we must not step forward abruptly, especially now that Yinang, that old bastard, is here. If we try to approach now, we'll probably be stirred up by him. Why not go to the small store to find out the information, and then make a decision? Is anybody there? Dear guests, do you want to buy something? We are not here to buy anything, so next, just tell us everything you know. What do you want? Shopkeeper, don't mind him, we are just here to find someone. A man named Jinang, and a young man in white, we are friends with them. I heard from someone that they stopped over in your store, didn't they? So you are friends of Yinang and Mr. E? I thought you were going to inquire about something, you really startled me. Please have a seat, please. To tell you the truth, Mr. E and Yinang were both eating here just now, and they just left not long ago. Oh? Are you familiar with them? I'm not really familiar with them, but Mr. E and my daughter are the fellow disciples from the same Sect. PFFFF. This old woman's daughter is actually a fellow disciple with that senior. May I ask, which sect does your daughter belong to? It is the Qingyo sect outside Bayer City. Bam! Qingyo sect? The sect that will soon be closed down? Yes, but I heard from my daughter that Mr. E just entered Qingyo sect not long after, just a few days ago. Are you alright? What a fucking bargain for that shitty sect. Damn it! Speaking of which, Mr. E is really a good person, he is also my daughter's half-master. See, this painting and sculpture, it was Mr. E who taught my daughter how to do that. 2. The cultivation within the body is constantly surging, it's the effect of the painting and the sculpture. Before you act, you'd better think about the consequences, and I remind you to just take a look, it's better to have no other ideas. Are you alright? This painting and this sculpture should have been placed in our 4 great sects. But now it's here in this small mundane store. I'm sorry, my chest hurts. Me too, then we'll take our leave first, thank you for your hospitality. There are 3 important points. First, the small store and the old woman's daughter, our 4 sects should try our best to make friends with each other, especially that little girl, who will be a big shot in the Northern Sea in the future. In addition, the Qingyo sect. Although it is painful to say so, but we have to admit it, in the future, the Qingyo sect will soon rise to the top of the Northern Sea and will even surpass our 4 great sects. The last one is the most important one, that is to inform our people of the 4 great sects to manage the disciples under their tutelage. If someone with great fortune meets a senior, be sure to leave a good impression. Alright, old Jun, you draw a portrait of the senior. I will notify the person in charge of homecoming and ask him to take the portrait and inform the 4 great sects. Alright. Greetings, the 4 great sect masters, what do you want me to do? This portrait, take a good look at it first. I've seen this man before, I wonder why the 4 great sect masters painted his portrait, is there some reason? What? You've seen him? Yeah, he came over to our homecoming. When did he ever come to the homecoming? Just a few days ago, didn't we have a mortal in our homecoming who insisted on joining us? I also asked for your opinion, and you instructed us to throw him out, so I followed your instructions and threw him out. We all did something stupid, I also threatened to shoot this mortal to death. 4 great sect masters, what's wrong with you? It's surprising that such a thing happened. I will go back and inform everyone immediately. I still have some things to do, so I'll go back to Tianlong Valley first. We're also going back. Immediately prepare the imperial grade, the ancestral grade, the holy grade, and several supreme grade elixirs for me. Send them to the Qingyo sect. Send a batch of our sect's flying swords, spiritual treasures, and other great treasures of all grades to the Qingyo sect. Go, tell my immediate disciples to do whatever it takes, pursue the female disciples of the Qingyo sect one by one, and become a Tao companion. Immediately send a message to the Qingyo sect, say that Taiyi Valley is willing to join forces with the Qingyo sect, and that no matter what happens in the future, we will be in the same boat. At the same time, prepare a huge gift as a sign of sincerity from our Taiyi Valley. We must not let them get the upper hand. In another half month, I should be able to get the sect disciples token. After I get the disciple token, I can leave the Qingyo sect and go back to Jiangping City to establish a sect. And then I'll take in a lot of disciples, complete the system task, and successfully embark on the path of cultivation. Speaking of 100 disciples, rather than cultivating, I prefer carving and drawing. The honest and sincere person and very easy to deceive. If I can meet people just like these two, the task of recruiting 100 disciples will be over in an instant. I'm really looking forward to it. While Li Feng was living a peaceful life in the Qingyo sect, the entire Xinjiang continent was in great turmoil. I heard your sect has a book of heavenly Tao? Yifeng's boatman, Cheng Huan Xiang. Over the book, and I'll give you an opportunity. If there is a delay in Mr. S plans, I will not let you off the hook. So blatantly robbing others' great treasures, and also said to give people an opportunity, I have never seen such a shameless person. This old man, Cheng Huan Xiang, naturally aroused the hatred of all the major powers by his rampant speech and behavior. Dozens of powerful individuals decided to rally together to suppress Cheng Huan Xiang. Let's go to the next place. They were all slapped to the ground by Cheng Huan Xiang. However, the shadow that Cheng Huanxiang brought to the major forces on the continent has not yet disappeared. There is a dog, a bear, and a centipede. Appeared in the sky under the leadership of a black-robed man. They started from Dongshang, like locusts, and plundered all over the western demon forest, the southern wasteland, and the northern sea region. Dongshang. Northern Ia region. Central continent. Uthern Wantalano. Wuternomen Forat. Subsequently, the Central Continent, the annual Central Continent Martial Arts Conference has finally started. Who among the hundreds of sects will win the first prize? Let's wait and see. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Look. What's that? Uncle Skull is Iki, here. Hand over all the demon beasts, exotic pets, and divine beasts in your Ntain to me. Where did these tiny bastards come from? How dare they disrupt our martial arts conference? Tether them. Yo-ho-wo-oh-ah. Please, oh great expert, spare us. We were wrong, we turn in all of our rare and exotic beasts. In addition to these two, the others are not good either. That's the demonic beasts of our sect. What is the origin of this bizarre animal group? This May, the Xinjiang continent, is suffering from Cheng Huan Xiang, as well as Uncle Skeleton. These two groups of people are sweeping the border like locusts. People have started calling it Black May. It has also been recorded in the history of the continent. Brother, how can we do the job done with this bunch of trash? If we go on like this, we won't even get those 3 gold coins. I know, although 3 gold coins are not much, but we can still go to the Yihong Academy. Think of a way, brother. Since this is the case, this scumbag has no choice but to use those method, although it a bit unsightly. Out. Are you eating for this weighty scumbag to beat you to death? I can't believe you actually found. You sure like to talk big. But I warn you, we are not the same as those trash. You can do whatever you want, but don't interfere with us. Ha 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 ha. In front of this scumbag, you're all trash. Such insolence. The North. The Black Sea. The West. The South. HHHHHHH. Earth, Girthvake. The Henvin and Earth Visium, how such power, it's Such insolence. Whoa, this aura far exceeds that of a human immortal. I hope you have the strength to match your tone. Whoa, brother, we finally found some fine beasts now, we'll definitely get those gold coins. Calm down, they just look a little bigger, that's all. TL/N, absurd or nonsensical talk or ideas. Such arrogant claptrap. In that case, go to hell. Alright, pack up. Chingyo Sect. Ugh. Damn it. Originally, there were just enough people in the sect. But one fucking stupid disciple just fell down the mountain. Report. Sect Master. What now? Sky, Eternal Sky Sword House. They have sent goods and a letter to our Chingyo sect. What it was given to us by the Eternal Sky Sword House. Give all this to a 9th grade small sect like us, is the Eternal Sky Sword House doing charity nowadays? Tai Valley has sent goods and a letter. Yulong Yali has also sent goods and a letter. Reports Songhai Mountain also sent. With marriage my branches are connected, as one of the disciple of the Eternal Sky son of a distant relative of M who also once served as an disciple of Y Sword House is the only a sign of God's provide also of the fate of the TWF your sect, so T friends for generation relatives. Stop hitting us, Sect Master, this is really not a dream. I don't think I hit you guys well, so how much did they send? Greetings, Sect Master. There's a man outside who wants to join our Chingyo sect. Let him in first. I'll talk to him when I'm done with the matter at hand. After a long time. Phew, I can't figure it out. That's right. There is one more person, so you're the one who wants to join our Qing. Quack. Greetings, Sect Master Zhu. Jian, Sect Master Jian, what brings you here? I've kept you waiting. I'm sorry, it's Al, right? Sect Master Zhu is very polite, you and I are like a family, so it's only right to wait for you for a moment. Sect Master Jian. Stop messing with me. You and I are like a family, since when did I become your family? Sect Master Jian, I'm sorry, why don't you just tell me what brings you here? Didn't your disciple just say that I want to join your sect? Sect Master Jian, can you please stop joking around? Ha ha. Jian Hongtian is already a peak level expert, Sect Master Zhu had better not let him join the Chingyo sect. You are? Greetings, Sect Master Zhu, Lead Songhai is sorry for being so abrupt. Lily L. Songhai. You two old men came quite quickly. Humph. Fortunately, we caught up too, otherwise we would have let you take the lead. How come you two are also, eh? Greetings, Sect Master Zhu. Yun Tianlong also greets Sect Master Zhu. Belch Sect Master Zhu. Sect Master Zhu, are you alright? Maybe he's exhausted due to overwork. Sect Master Zhu, can you hear me? Sect Master Zhu, wake up. This is an ancestral grade elixir, Sect Master Zhu will get better if he has it. Takes. You and your shitty elixirs, here, I've got holy grade 1. You, for big shots, what kind of tricks are you playing? Just what do you want? We are here to join your sect. That's right. From now on, the 4 of us will all be Sect Master Zhu's people. Yes. Really? Then, what position should I give you? Sect Master Zhu, you don't have to be so polite, in fact, I've been longing for odd jobs for a long time. Me too. I'm not going to lie to you, Sect Master Zhu, my family has been doing odd jobs for 3 generations, that's right, our goal is to start the era of odd. Goff. Please call me the king of odd jobs. This expression. It's fanaticism. That's right. These 4 people really desire for a position as a servant in the Chingyo sect. Sect Master Zhu, please accept it. I hope Sect Master Zhu will be accommodating, alas. Sect Master Zhu. Not good. It seems Sect Master Zhu has a heart attack. Move out of the way. Let me see, look, his soul. Quickly, grab it. Brother Phone, I know what little Wu wants to say, in fact, He also found those few people, the four who just came to our sect a few days ago, they are always peeking at our side. According to the snooping during this period of time, this expert should be the kind of person who experiences life. That's right. It's a good thing we didn't reveal ourselves, this way, we can also pretend to be mortals and approach. It's ridiculous, how can senior not know whether we reveal ourselves or not? And even if the senior knows, then we can only make a good impression by putting in so much effort. That makes sense. The opportunity is right in front of us, he. Bo 0M. 8 this sound, look over there. This can't be the legendary Void Realm, right? It turns out that there really is a Void Realm. Father, what exactly is this Void Realm? The Legend of Void Realm. In the Xinjiang continent, every billion years is called an epoch, and every time there is an epochal transition, the entire continent is plunged into a cataclysmic destruction. In the Epoch of Great Destruction, 99% of the people on the continent will die, and only a few great powers will be able to escape from the Great Destruction through self-sealing, reincarnation, and various means. But even if a few people survive, the continental civilization will still be gone. That's why in order to continue in a certain epoch, someone created a small world through unconventional means. That is the Void Realm. That means that in this hidden world, there exists the last epoch, even people from several epochs ago? That's right. This Void Realm remained closed until today, and many epochs later, it has reappeared. It not only escaped the Great Destruction, but also evaded the laws of the Xinjiang continent, as previously, the path to immortality was cut off. Evaded the laws. That means, the cultivation level of the people there won't be restricted to the 10 Fates Martial Supreme, like the people of the continent. In other words, their strength won't be in the same league as that of the Xinjiang continent. Therefore, the emergency However, the good thing is that we have Mr. behind us. I had a hunch when he first appeared, because Mr., such existence that shouldn't be in the Northern Sea, appeared, it must refer to something. Father is right, I'm afraid that Mr. is here for the Void Realm. The people here are pathetically weak, but of course there are things here that Void Realm does not have. Send a message down to the 6 Fates Martial Supremes or above and tell them to come over here. Yes. Void Realm by Yangzhen Palace Goddess. By Chiani. Invite you all on the boat. What should we do, Father? It's alright, let's go ahead and take a look first. They're here too. This sense of oppression, even I, who had been given the opportunity by Mr., find it hard to breathe. So these are the people from the Void Realm. Since you received the message, but still came so slowly. There was an 8 Fates Martia, supreme among those people just now. With just a hand. I want to announce something, from now on, everyone in this part of the Northern Sea will be under the control of my Bayangzhen Palace. We are all the peak-level experts and forces in the Northern Sea, and all of a sudden there is this Bayangzhen Palace that wants to treat us as slaves. How can such a thing be tolerated? I don't agree. Who are you people? Why do you want us to be under your jurisdiction as soon as you arrive? This person is the Sect Master of Yunfu Sect, Lu Yun, 6 Fates Martial Supreme. Yunfu Sect, it seems Obi second only to the existence of the 4 sects here, Major. You surprise me, but don't get me wrong. I'm not negotiating with you, it's an order. That's the image of my Yunfu Sect. What are you trying to do? From today onwards, the Yunfu Sect will dissipate like clouds of smoke. Ioku. You. I'm willing to submit. I am also willing to submit. We pay respect TC the goddess. You guys, are you not afraid of death? It seems that you Northern Sea people are not all trash, at least there are 1 or 2 tough ones. Tough ones, my ass, we're already panicking a lot. But we already have someone in our hearts that we want to serve to. I'll give you one more chance. Submit, or die. Sorry, but we won't kneel down. Because we have long had faith in someone, except for him, we won't submit to anyone. So that how it is. Tease. So what? In front of me, by Chieni, everyone, even that god of yours, is nothing more than a mere ant. If I want your lives today, who can protect you? Margu. You, our deaths are trivial, but you dare slander mister, you deserve to die 1,000 death. WWMW. WW. Seeing you guys like this, I suddenly feel a little bit of interest in the person behind you. What are you up to? I just happen to need a slave out there doing errands for me, so I'm going to put you to test, against the person behind you, ahi. Let's see whether you are qualified or unqualified for this position. That one is, soul nail. If this nail is hit on a person's body, it will seal off all the meridians of the person, and within 7 days, the person will suffer great pain and die. Hui in, I'd like to see, the person W you believe I. Can he help you pull out this soul nail? Cuz. Hey, what should we do? Should we just watch and let that old man die? We have only heard of this soul nail in the legend, and we have never heard that it can be pulled out. Even if that person from the Qingyo sect makes a move, can he still bring a person back from the face of death? The most conservative guess is that Bai Qian's cultivation base is also at the level of a heavenly immortal. We, martial supremes, in front of her, are undoubtedly no different from a mere ant. From now on, you will all work for my Baiyangzhen palace. For you bunch of trash, it will be the glory of your life. So, next, give up all your treasures, all of them. What? You want us to offer you all of our treasures? Or should I choose to kill you and take it from your corpses? I don't need the rest of these garbage. You. In the future, we will notify you if there is something to do. Get lost. D. Hateful. Ear, hold on. Come with me to find Mr. A few days passed in a blink of an eye. Qingyo sect small courtyard. Little Wu, have you thought about it? Do you really want to be my disciple? I've thought out well, and I really want to follow Brother Ifone, no, master, and learn carving and drawing. Okay to learn but you'll from to come back to have to Dongsheng with me some time later, alright? Of course, it's no problem, I can just have fun everywhere. Alright, then, from here on out, I accept you as my disciple. Master, please accept little Wu's obeisance. Disciple. Brother Wu Tao, what about you? It turns out that he didn't want to kill me, but wanted to take me as his disciple. Destroying all my arrangements, and seeing through all my means, he was just proving by his actions that he has the absolute strength to be my master. I am convinced. Master, please accept my obeisance. Wahahaha. Good disciple. I accept it. Disciple again T1. For so long, I have been bearing 1,000 caddies of burden every day in my heart, and felt the threat of death all the time. At this moment, I'm finally at peace. Wu Tao, I seem to have often seen you draw some talismans before, but your drawings are really not that good. This is a disgrace to your master. Watch, master will teach you to draw one, you have to look carefully. Oh heaven! The power contained in this teleportation talisman, it may be possible to break through the barrier of the Xinjiang continent and teleport to the immortal world. He's really, crap, I might just cry. Ho, it's just one talisman, don't be so emotional. Although I don't know what this talisman will do for you, but don't worry, when I'll teach little Wu how to draw, you can also learn next to me, and soon you will be able to draw of this quality. Thank you, master. This world is very safe. Is this what it's like to hold a thigh? That's great. TL/N, it means free writing on the skills or authority of another person. By the way, master, how do you write the word drink tea? What, little Wu can't even write the word drink. Just watching us drinking tea here, I suddenly remembered that I can't write these two words, hee. Alright, I'll teach you. This. Mr. is actually not here. From the place where we were thrown off the flying boat, even if we didn't stop for a moment, it took us nearly 7 days to get here. People who are attacked by the soul nail only have 7 days to live. Could it be that even heaven wants? Ear, do you feel it? Father, are you feeling much better too? Could it be a flashback for us, father and daughter, before death? No, it seems like a fragrance. It's the fragrance of tea that makes us feel better. This is EBR, the ink is. Drink tea. These two words were left to us by Mr. Mr. already knew that we would be in trouble, and he even predicted that we would come at this moment. Quickly, drink tea. Mr. is really flawless, he really has everything under his control. The warmth of the power immediately spreads throughout the body, as if a dry riverbed has received a stream of water. My body is back to life again. In order to not hurt our readers' eyes, Y scene has been sce skipped. Father, this spells great. Quick, ear, use this power, and try to see if we can force out the soul nail. Father, the soul nail disappeared. Yeah, so is mine. It was melted by the power of tea. What soul nail? Or what by Chini? Just look at Mr. With just a cup of tea, he can instantly resolve the soul nail. Elegant, so elegant. Goddess, what's wrong? The soul nails on the bodies of those two trashes has been pulled out. At D0? It's no big deal, it's just being pulled out. At best, that one can be regarded as good enough, but cannot be considered as a threat. What the goddess said is true. However, those two soul nails are rare treasures of Baiyangzhen Palace after all. The goddess should take them back to avoid falling into that person's hands. That's natural, no one can keep what is mine without my consent. Soul nails, return. What's the matter, goddess? The aura of the soul nail completely disappeared. What? Could it be that that person erased the aura you left on the soul nail? It's hard to say, however, this person was able to break off the connection between soul nail and me without my knowledge, which is still a bit of a trick. Shall we personally go and bring this person back? It's all right. It's just two soul nails, although this person has some skills, but he's still not worth my attention. Wait for the time when we need him, he will be our slave. So what should we do next? Naturally, you can't just come out and take some junk and leave, there is always something else to gain. The task in this huge northern sea continent is to hunt for treasures. It doesn't matter if it's sealed, hidden, or in the hands of someone, as long as it's good, bring it back to me. Goddess, rest assured. Because of the restrictions of the immortal irrigation, the upper limit of the Xinjiang continent has only been at the cultivation level of the 10 Fates Martial Supremes for many years. Even if there are some great powers who, because of their many years of heritage and accumulation, broke through this upper limit when the immortal irrigation was reintroduced into the Xinjiang continent, there are very few of these people. And advancing in immortal level cultivation is not only an improvement in strength, but also a qualitative leap. I feel like I'm about to break through, Father. Try to break through right. I also. Then let's away. Immortals cultivate their own bodies, which are like a small world in which all changes take place. Therefore, the breakthrough of the two did not cause a big commotion. This power, the cup of tea, does not just save us from death. We have also reached the realm of the earth immortal. It's all thanks to NR. Ha! Mister, you're back. Oh, you guys are here too. Greetings, Mister. Need not to be so formal, sit down. Mister, we are indebted to you for saving our lives. Here we go again. How come it's not over yet? I only saved GE when we met for the first time. There is no need to mention the past anymore, it is no big deal, don't take it to heart. It seems that Mr. really knows what happened. And to put it so lightly, as expected from Mr. By the way, little Wu, do you still want to draw portraits? It's no fun to just draw us two men here. Miss Yi will help to be a model. Great. Sister Yi is so beautiful, I've wanted to draw her for a long time. Is it okay, Sister Yi? No need to ask, it's my honor to serve Mr. and Miss Wu. An hour later. Miss Wu drew it so well. This painting really does contain the power of the great Tao. Not bad, but the charm is still, TL/N, charm, in poetry or art, if you do this and that. TL/N, the crucial point that brings the subject to life. This painting, Mr. S finishing touch. Do you understand the reason why I added those strokes? He. TL/N, powerhouse, a person who has a lot of strength and energy, a powerful person. The me in the painting looks like an ancient powerhouse, just sitting there inadvertently. I can exude a feeling of invincibility. Is this really me? Could it be that I'm a hidden peerless expert? If Missy likes this painting, I'll give it to you. Give it to me? Really? Yes. It's just a painting, thank you for your help. By the way, you two, I need your help to take care of little Wu's parents. Don't worry, mister, we promise to take good care of them. Little Wu wants to go back to Dongxing with me, but her family is too old to be left alone. Rest assured, mister. Take care, you two, don't forget what I just told you. Until now, mister did not mention about that Baiqiani. Sure enough, he didn't take her seriously. Father, what should we do next? That Baiqiani. Let's go to Miss Wu's house first. Although Mr. didn't say anything explicitly, but he mentioned to take care of Miss Wu's parents twice, I reckon he was probably giving us some guidance. That's right. I wanted to collect the corpse of that old man Yinang, but I couldn't even find the body. How strange. What are the chances of winning do you think that person from the Qingyo sect has against Baiqiani? 4 or 6. Tlin, one gets 4 points and the other gets 6 points. Although that person from the Qingyo sect is strong, but after seeing Baiqiani's ability to make people disappear with just a wave of her hand, I'm afraid he's not good enough. What's more, she represents the entire Byangzhen palace. Who knows if there are more powerful people behind her? Are we, the Northern Sea, people going to be slaves in the future? Let's go and look for that person from the Qingyo sect again. Forget it, he's not even the person from the Northern Sea. Why would he get involved in our Northern Sea's turmoil? Someone in that position must understand Baiqiani's strength better than we do, and maybe he's already left. Alright, then let's keep looking for that old man Yinang, at least to collect his corpse. Yinang, this guy too is extremely crazy. After all, there is a heaven out there. He thought that if he was familiar with the Qingyo sect, he would have nothing to fear, but in the end he ended up like this. What are the 4 of you doing? Yinang. You are not dead yet. Why should I die? But you were hit by the soul nail. How come nothing has happened? He. What's the big deal about something as trivial as a soul nail? That's not the way to talk after showing such miserable appearance on the airship. You are at least the sect masters of a sect, do not act like you have never seen the world, so stop making a fuss over a small soul nail. We still have things to do, and don't have time to chat with you. Let's go, why? Yes. Earth Immortal, that guy is an Earth Immortal now. Not only he escaped from death but also has directly advanced to a big realm. The direction they came from, that person from the Qingyo sect. It seems that we still underestimated that person from the Qingyo sect. He was really able to pull the soul nails out of Yinang and his daughter bodies. Shall we go and find that person now? Wait. Baiqiani must have known that the soul nail was pulled out, so it is very important for these two to stand in line in the game. This soul nail can also be regarded as a confrontation between the two highly skilled experts, and with Baiqiani's ruthlessness, she will never let it go. That's right. If we were alone, we surely wouldn't have hesitated to follow that person from the Qingyo sect. But the sect behind us has tens of thousands of lives at stake, it's a big gamble. Looking at the direction, Yinang should be going to Bayer City. Let's follow up and see what happens. Yes. Sure enough. By Chieni. What is she doing, Herf? Goddess, we have found something unexpected in this small city that is guaranteed to surprise you. I'd like to see it then. Look. Whoa, a fairy. TL/N, beautiful woman. A fairy has descended to the earth. Greetings, fairy. I beg the immortals to give me some opportunities. Quiet. It's here. I've wasted so much time, hope it doesn't disappoint me. Please, goddess, take a look. The power of the great Tao. Sure enough, it's a good thing. Goddess, also these sculptures. I never imagined that this mundane store would have such good things hidden in it. Father, how come this Bai Chieni suddenly came to Miss Wu's house? I'm afraid she was attracted by the painting and the sculpture of Miss Wu. But Mr. really is unpredictable. I'm afraid he had already anticipated that Bai Chieni will come here, that's why he asked us to come to buy our city on purpose. Let's go. We can't let Bai Chieni get away with taking the things that belongs to Mr. But can we stop her? Since Mr. asked us to come here, he certainly would not have done so without a purpose, let alone send us to our death. What are Thpset2 Father and DNGHTBR doing? Do THBY Thip THBRYU now that they've refetched the realm of Earth Immortal? Are they tired of lying, that's why running off to die? Be a match for Bai Chieni. Put down the things you're holding. Ho, not only did he pull out my soul nail, but also let you two trash break through to the Earth Immortal. It's a bit unexpected. I'm warning you. Put down the things in your hands right away, put down? Ag. Since when does a mere Earth Immortal dare to shout in front of me? Even you can't withstand the wrath of Mr. if you dare to touch his things. Keka keka. I'd like to have your so-called Mr. find me. After all, I'm not going to look for a shrinking turtle. Tlin, person who refuses to face reality or confront a problem. But I'm wondering, if I kill you too, will he come looking for me? What should we do? Should we make a move? This Bai Chieni can easily handle even 2 Earth Immortals. I'm afraid we'll have to reconsider which side of the line we're on. Cough, these sculptures, they were carved by Miss Wu when Mr. was teaching her about carrying. It contains Mr. S' painstaking efforts and his love for art. We'll never let you take them. Bomb. What, that sculpture? It's split obn. This energy, I have never seen it before. It does not belong to Xinjiang continent, nor does it belong to the Void Realm. Goddess, let me deal with him. Hiya. Swish. Ag. Pumble. Bow. Follow me. Woodpaw. Bomb. So strong. If we had known that the sculpture put up by that person from the Qingniao sect was this much powerful, we wouldn't have hesitated to take sides. It's too late to regret it. Just now, when Bai Chieni tried to kill Yineng and the 2 of them, we didn't rescue them. There's no point in coming to the rescue now. Is this the power of Mr.? It is hard to imagine that the power of just one sculpture would beat Bai Chieni and the 3 of them so badly. No wonder Mr. didn't take this Bai Chieni into consideration from the beginning. No, this is not Mr. S' power. To be precise, this is just the power of Miss Wu. Mr. S' disciple, who has been taught only half a month, has such power in her sculpture. If the sculpture was carved by Mr. himself, what kind of prosperous power would it have had? Such bizarre power, interesting. I can only use the immortal methods to kill you. Heavenly ice, heavenly fire, heavenly storm. Not good, withdraw quickly. This amount of energy, does she want to destroy the city? You mere sculpture, see how I'll blow you to smithereens. It was sucked in. Man. Missinged poo. Mama, what a beautiful fireworks. By Chiani V, who was so domineering that made many experts in the entire Northern Sea dare not even breathe a sigh of relief. Got annihilated just like that? The person in the sculpture has only been around for a dozen breaths since he appeared, and just killed by Chiani in an instant. And all the time, he also seems to have used only 2 moves. The one who knocked down by Chiani, restored to wood carving. However, the energy in the wood carving seems to be not as good as it used to be. It seems that this disaster is over. I never imagined that the unbeatable by Chiani would die in this way. We really went through a hell of a ride. I can't believe I was actually killed. The i.e. master of the wood carving, I'll never forgive you. Chingyo Sect. It's so vivid and lifelike. Sorry, wish we could go to the moon together. What can I say? The more I do carving, the more I get excited about it. Could it be that the spirit of the glue guys from my past life is burning? Money is not everything, but you need money for everything. For some time now, I have been carving 2 sculptures whenever I have spare time, and now I have a collection of 100 of them. But so much to store in the ring is also useless. Why don't I give them to Little Wu's parents and let them sell them in the store? Tower, yes, master. Please run an errand for me and deliver these sculptures to Bayer City. I wonder why master asked me to deliver so many sculptures to Bayer City. However, I believe that master has his own arrangements, and I will know when I go there. Bayer City. TSK, this death condition is more tragic than the other. When cleaning up dead bodies, please pay attention to disease prevention. But that wood carving is really amazing. In the end, it used its remaining energy to restore the store. Get out of the way. Ha 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 ha. No matter how powerful you are just an expendable item. When the power is depleted, you're just a piece of garbage that is at the mercy of others. By Chiani, you are not dead, how could you? Then, what is that corpse outside? Humph. As the goddess of the Baiyangjian palace, did you really think that I would die so easily? I indeed died before. However, in order to prevent me from having an accident, Baiyangjian palace used a forbidden technique and put 3 marks on my hand. With these 3 marks, it means I have 3 more lives. However, 1 mark already disappeared as I was killed by a sculpture here. The sculpture has been destroyed, and the next who'll die, it's you guys. After I kill you, I will find out that person behind you. And refine him into a truncheon, to relieve my hatred. Run. Humph, 2 wastes, dare to run away in front of me? Ag. Die. Could it be that mister, this time? Did he make a blunder? The painting. Here, look, it's the painting Mister gave you. It turns out that Mister has never miscalculated, he has long anticipated everything that will follow. As expected of Mister. Damn, I'm crying. No, it's not possible. This outside world, which has been passed down for only 20 million years, has so many things that can intimidate me. And compared to that Blu-ray man just now, this painting gives me a greater sense of oppression. I won't allow it. Another me. Kaya. No, she's much better than you. Wherever that light beam goes, the space directly evaporates into nothingness. If I had taken that attack carelessly. Withdraw. You can't hit me. No. Hey. Did you see that? Of course we saw it. The woman in the painting killed by Chiani number 2 in an instant. Wait, That temperamental version of me looks like she's going to do something. Too scary. I can't believe that I, the goddess of Byangjian Palace of the Void Realm, have died twice in this shitty place. I was wrong, ahaha. My life that had just been resurrected just now, was destroyed before I even moved half a step. Now that all 3 marks have disappeared, one more death and I'm really done. Eek. Byangjian Palace teleportation axis, rise. Damn it. It's far away. Clearly, the distance from the teleportation array, only a little distance away. But it feels like a gulf in heaven. Byangjian Palace. It seems that I have returned safely. I am the goddess of Byangjian Palace, the future successor of the palace, and in my first trip to the outside world, it cost me so much that I lost 3 lives. I don't care who you are, I'll make you pay back 100 times over. Meow? Save me, master, save me. It's Chiener's voice. Sect master of Byangjian Palace, Luzhini. What kind of attack is this? It's so powerful, it took so many of us combined to resist this blow. Chiener, what's going on? Master, we met a person outside, who not only killed the 2 elders, even the 3 marks that the sect had put on me, have all been used up. If it weren't for those 3 marks and the teleportation scroll you gave me, I'm afraid your disciple would have been tortured to death. What? Master, please avenge me. How dare he treat the people of Byangjian Palace like an ant? I would like to see who is so arrogant. The elders, who are above the heavenly immortal level, will remain here to guard the palace, and the rest of you, follow me outside to meet this person. I will destroy his cultivation, torment him, and avenge my beloved disciple. Board the boat. Chiener, you also come with me. See for yourself how your bullies tremble under the power of Byangjian Palace. Master, I'm a little scared. Don't worry, with us, no one will be able to hurt you. That's right. There are powerful experts here, there are elders who love me. With such a lineup, how could there be any danger? I'm such a little fool for not knowing what I've been blessed with. Target, Bayer City. What a powerful force. Damn, we really missed a lot of opportunities. Yes, this father and daughter now not only have the cultivation base of Earth Immortals, but also have such a painting. Even Bai Qianni was beaten head to head, and now they are invincible in the entire northern sea region. Now our so-called 4 great sects are just a name. Alas. Airship. This one is even bigger. Father, this time, I'm afraid the entire Byangjian Palace has been mobilized. The aura of these people is no less than that of Bai Qianni, they are all heavenly immortals. A single Bai Qianni almost turned the northern sea upside down, and now there are a dozen of them. My lord, this person may be of use to you. Humph. That depends on whether he has the ability or not. What do you mean? Although the strength of his wood carving and picture scroll is not bad, but at least he has to resist a little in front of Byangjian Palace. I'm afraid this'll be difficult. Byangjian Palace is not a weak force in the Void Realm, and that Lu Jingyi has even reached the cultivation level of Golden Immortal that's above the Heavenly Immortal. And with so many Heavenly Immortals added, it'll be difficult to resist. I certainly don't expect him to win, but if he's just a trash who can't fight, then he can die. I'm not going to step in and save him. Let's go down and see. Yes. Father, don't be afraid. We have Mr. Things are getting worse and worse. I didn't expect the experts from Byangjian Palace to come so soon. Let's hurry up and get going. Wait. Isn't this an opportunity for us? This is an opportunity to stand in line again. To stand in Byangjian Palace. If they win, we will be more at ease under their control in the future. And if we stand on the side of that person from Qingniu sect, we may also have the opportunity to be like Yi Ning and his daughter at that time. That's true, but if you stand on the wrong side, it will be a devastating blow. At present, although that picture scroll is extremely powerful, but if that person from Qingmiao Sect does not have any more trick up his sleeve, it will be difficult to face this lineup of Baiyangzhen Palace. But no one can guarantee that that person will not have a backhand. Forget it, it's better be wise and keep ourselves safe. Jian Hengtian, what are you doing? I'll stand on the side of that person from Qingmiao Sect. You? I've already missed it so many times, I don't want to miss it anymore. If you want to leave, leave. Jian Hengtian, you. I was fortunate enough to have been given the opportunity by Mr., and I am also one of Mr. S' follower, so I'll face them with you. Master, it was the power released from that painting that knocked off my 3 marks, as well as the sculpture that I mentioned to you, it's all came from that person. However, I have already destroyed the sculpture, and only this painting remains. As long as we suppress this painting, we can find out the person behind it. All of you, listen to my command. Use the formation. Destroy that painting. Yes. Painting. Now there is nothing left for you to rely on. If you have any more tricks up your sleeve, just show them, if not, there will be no more opportunities. Do you have any other painting or sculpture or anything else? Haha, looks like you have no more tricks left, so hurry up and tell the one behind you to come out, stop being a shrinking turtle. And save me the trouble of going to find him myself. Don't be too happy. Just because we can't do it doesn't mean that Mr. is all powerless, the power of Mr. is beyond your imagination. Really? Then give me one reason why he never showed up. All I can see is that he's just scared of the lineup of my Baiyangzhen Palace, that why he doesn't want to show himself, right? Father, Mr., it can't be true? Yi Nang? No. No way. But as far as I can guess, Mr. should be a cultivator in a special way, he usually controls something, and the strength of these puppets far exceeds that of the cultivator. It's just that once the manipulation object is gone, the cultivator is no longer to be feared. This can also explain the reason why Mr. could not show himself. Alas, he chose the wrong side. What do you think, my lord? I'm afraid it's almost the same as the Tang Sect's people who manipulate things. At best, the picture scroll and wood carving are just a little bit more powerful. I overestimated. I am sure Mr. will show up, and will not spare you. Trying to act tough? Humph. I'm afraid your so-called Mr. has already run away, and he's only as good as that painting and that wood carrying. He wouldn't dare to show up if his stuff was destroyed. Don't worry. He has destroyed my disciple's 3 marks, I will catch him even if he is at the end of the world. Who told you that it was Mr. S' power? The wood carrying and picture scroll were made and drawn by a young disciple whom Mr. had taught for half a month. At most, 2 strokes were added to the picture scroll at the discretion of Mr. Ha ha ha, handmade. Perhaps only the ancestor who created the void realm was capable of making such a sculpture with his own hands. I'll give you another chance to call him out, and let me see how he can make it with his hands. Oh my! This is the first time I've seen such a desperate request. Young Master Wu. It's young Master Wu. We are saved. Are you the ones who want to see Master's skill? Are you the one whom they call Mr.? My master is currently in the mountain with Sister Wu to help her improve her skills, he has no time for the likes of you. Didn't you want to see my master's wood carving? This kid is too calm. If he's not a fool, there must be something out of the ordinary. Don't let him fool you, master, it's just a ragbag. What good things can be hidden in it? That's right. In addition to the lineup of the Baiyangzhen Palace, I am also here, so we won't lose. Then take it out. This will definitely satisfy you. Ha 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 ha, wood carving. All of them are carved by Mr. As expected of Mr. Sure enough, he must have already anticipated this too. I bet right. The Eternal Sky Sword House is going to rise, ha. Don't be afraid. It's impossible for so many wood carvings to have that kind of power, that person is just trying to deceive us. That's right. If all these wood carvings had that kind of power, wouldn't they have flattened the entire continent? We must make sure they don't die a good death, Master. Don't worry. Not a single one of them will get away. Dare to play tricks in front of me, Lusiani. Go to hell. Eh? A mouthful of facial hair, with an iron bar in hand. Screech. Get your A** over here. I can't believe there's really such a powerful wood carving. However, if you think that my Byangjian palace can't do anything about it. Although this wood carving is strong, it is only an expendable item, and there is only one, so come with me and destroy it first. Yes. What? There's actually more than one. What should we do, Palace Master? Don't be afraid. There are only two of them. Is it possible that our Byangjian palace can't cope with two wood carryings? There's a flash in that pile again. What else? Kra. It's him. The one that took my first, second, and third, and there is an even stronger aura than before. There's light coming out again. What the hell? What did this person carve out? These bizarre clothes. Could it be that we have been in the void realm for too long and have been overtaken by this land of ants? A person wearing a straw hat came out over there. Whoa. 7 big-head monsters with gourds on top. Here's a guy with a big gourd on his back, and a love written on his forehead? Fuck, look at the man in the blue clothes-fitting clothes and red underpants. I can't bear to look straight. That monkey with the rod grabbed a pig man and the one with the perm and kneeled down to the other one. So, what do you think? Are you pleased? Oh no. I'm not feeling well today, let's fight again some other day. Shienner, get on the boat. Go, go, go. Yes. Immortal technique. Massive Rasengan. Whoa. This is a mobile fortress made of countless rare and exotic materials, and this yellow-haired guy shattered it into pieces in one blow. It's over. Without the ship's extremely fast speed, it's impossible to get out of there in one piece. Ahem. I'll acknowledge the strength of yours. Of all the people who have fought me, I declare you the strongest. That being the case, we in Byangjian Palace will let bygones be bygones, and let's not cross each other's path in the future. How about that? I am wondering, are you really in a position to demand something like that? So, what do you want then? Leave this woman behind. She has repeatedly cursed my master. Her sin is unforgivable. Besides, you destroyed the paintings and wood carvings that my junior sister gave to her parents, so submit all the treasure you have for compensation. It's just too much. Our sect master is polite. Is it the reason for your presumptuousness? Although your wood carryings are strong, but we, the Byangjian Palace, are not to be trifled with either. At worst either the fish dies or the net splits. Is that so? Then, good luck. Sect Master. Sect Master. Humph, you really think my Byangjian Palace is easy to mess with? Although those wood carvings are strong, but they are also a dead thing. As long as we drag them until they run out of energy, they're just a fish on our cutting board. Attack. Dodgy will play with Grandpa. Luckily, I met a delicate woman. He. Demacia. Kill him. Amat Ba Buddha. Human and devil are born by their mothers. Different person was given birth by different moms. A devil's mom is a devil's mom. What's the name of your mom? Being a devil is the same as being a human. We should be kind. If we are kind, we're not a devil, we're a hybrid. Benefactor, what's the name of your mom? No. We can't keep fighting like this. Everybody listen to my command, assemble. Lay out the formation and unleash the true yang strike. Yes. Formation. Ha. 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 Immortal technique true yang strike. Go. This time, they will die for sure. Die. It's finally over. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ah. Terrifying, so terrifying. The continent has been in existence for less than 20 million years, and the peak expert is already just like that. I never thought that I'd go out and kick the bucket. My Byangjian palace is so finished. It's all you. Now Byangjian palace has ended up in such a state, it's all because of you. I actually believed in your compulsion, master. Don't kill me. This matter started because of this woman, and now she is at your disposal. Don't. Master. I was as blind as a bat. I beg you, please spare my life. I can be a maid, or a horse, I'll do anything, just don't kill me, I have no interest in you. But you cursed my master, you deserve to die. Ah. Bai Qianyi died. This ring is dedicated to you, it contains the entire collection of our palace. I know that we deserve to die for offending the senior, we are willing to end ourselves, but the other disciples in my palace are not involved, so please spare their lives. Wah! Alas! It's restored, all that was destroyed has been restored. It's as if nothing had happened. If a wood carving is this powerful, then its owner, a god, regret it. Knowing that they could no longer catch up with Jian Hengtian, the three of them also understood that their existence is now in the name only. This greatly damaged their Dao heart. A few days later, they shaved and became a monk. And as for the Eternal Sky Sword House, it rose to prominence because of a wood carving that Jian Hengtian received as a gift from Wu Chang'an. I have a daughter who is 18 years old. I wonder if the Sect Master. Please accept me, Sect Master. My daughter is 16. 16. Here's our family's ancestral heritage squashy rasher mushroom, ha! My lord! The strength of that person was far beyond our imagination, and even the Byangjian palace was annihilated. Such power will certainly be of use to you. You're trying to get me toed so that you can succeed to the throne, don't you? Certainly be of use to me. Certainly be of use to me, ha! Do you have a brain? Yes or no? Ah. Gomu Gomu no. I almost got punched out by someone who could stretch his hands and kept shouting Gomu Gomu or something. Find out what other people in this continent are worth paying attention to. Don't provoke the master of the wood carving. There are. I heard that a few days ago, a black-robed man brought a dog, a centipede, and a bear around and wreaked havoc on the forces of the Xinjiang continent, and also defeated several Xinjiang previous epic desolate beasts. Oh? A black robe, a centipede, a dog, and a bear. Interesting. In the corner of the central continent. Big brother, the saintess of Qianchuan's sect will be passing by here soon. Wait brother, I'll give you a little bit of a boost. Xinga, you, this is? Tight pants, peas shoes. This is what was left over from the sale of the master's clothes. The master calls it the lady's weapon. Great stuff. How is it? Absolutely beautiful. Let's go brothers, wait and see. Brother is bound to get it right today. I can't wait to see how brother is going to handle the saintess of Qianchuan sect. With brother's current reputation in central continent, that woman will be weak in the knees when she sees him? Oh ho! Keep it low, keep it low. I just want to find a true love, so I don't want to reveal my identity in front of her. After all, I want to conquer her with my temperament and talent. I don't want her to covet my status and strength, not to mention money. Is this the oddball you're talking about? What is he wearing? You can't judge a book by its cover, my lord. You see, this is a picture of him fighting a certain sect alone some time ago. It is indeed him. Let's go meet him. In order to let the girl have a deep impression of brother, when the girl passes by later, I will pretend to plunder the centipede SS stuff. At that time, brother will come down from the sky and slap me away. With such righteous and courageous and good character, coupled with your handsome face, can the girl's eyes look straight? Then I'm counting on you, Xing. Also, make sure to bring these flowers with you. But don't let the girl know that you prepared it in advance, you have to surprise her by inadvertently taking it out. Oh, wonderful! My name is Lu Sinwei. I would like to make friends with the four of you. I wonder if I can. Hurry up, tell us what other good ideas you have. Big brother still require details. Who do you think you are? How dare you ignore my lord? Humph. You have no regard for me and my lord. Let me teach you arrogant people a lesson. Four experts. I am Lu Sinwei, may I have a drink with the four of you? Somebody help. Help! This man has not only robbed me and humiliated my soul, but has also hurt my body. Can someone help me? I am the master of bullying men and women, let's see who dares to meddle. This person is seriously ill. Don't mind him, keep talking well, big brother, remember it well, don't make any mistakes in the process after this set is over. The next step is. He has the cultivation level of a golden immortal, which is comparable to that of Lu Jingyi of Baiyangzhen Palace. Although he didn't attack with full force, but it is not easy to resist, he was just thrown out of the window. I really found the expert. Such haughtiness, I like it. She's coming, ready for action, brother. Remember the process, the action, and the details. Alright. Ha! What kind of thieves are bullying men and women in broad daylight? Watch how this scumbag enforce justice on behalf of heaven. PFFF whoa. Ah, what a powerful palm technique. I admit my defeat, you guys are lucky. Applause. What's going on, Xing? Didn't you say that the girl will throw her arms around me and give me a hug? Big brother, don't panic, this is a normal reaction. What? Women are all shy, because of her modesty in the public, she must not be able to throw herself at you. Although she is indifferent on the face, but in fact, her heart is already rippling. And it must be a good idea to take the initiative now. Wonderful, Chang. Not bad, as expected of my dog-headed trusted advisor. Girl, stop. What's the matter? Do you not think it is fate that we can meet in the midst of all the people? In my heart, the girl has an unparalleled appearance, just like this flower in my hand. Get lost. Boring and despicable acting skills, with just a glance one can tell he's good for nothing. Big brother, hold on. This woman is too pretentious, she obviously likes you, but pretend to be noble and virtuous, this kind of woman is unacceptable. Yes. She doesn't deserve your love. Is that so? For sure. I see, this scumbag almost lost his self-confidence because of such a woman. You are right, I don't want this kind of woman. Ha 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 ha. That's it? I thought these guys were up to something big. But it's time to show who I am and what I can do. Your distinguished self. I'm not going to hide anything from you now. I'm Lu Sinwei from the Void Realm. I am also in a mysterious immortal realm that's above the Golden Immortal, because there are few rivals among the mysterious immortals. I'm called the first mysterious immortal of the Void. Now we can talk. The reason why I didn't say it at first was because I didn't want to be too public, but now that you know it, you don't have to doubt yourself, the strength of all of you has been fully recognized by me. I remember that there seems to be one in your clan with this name, well, it's the baby that Arya gave birth to last year. What a person, to actually give himself a dog's name. Could it be? My dependent immortal cultivation base is not worth in the eyes of this skull? Hold it. It is not easy to have an expert who will play an important role in my future plans. Little man, you have awakened my desire to win you. Wait a moment. Is something wrong with you or are you sick? If you take it, you can advance to profound immortal's level without any side effects. Immortal Profound Pill. One of the most important treasures of Lingshu world. With this sword you can have the ability to fight beyond your level. Look at this sword, don't you want it? Cold Light Secret Sword. Now, these two treasures can be given to you, just promise me one condition. That's it? My family's festive jelly beans are better than yours. Don't take out the garbage, idiot. Let's go, it's a waste of time. Even my father never said that about me. Damn, with my identity, even in the world of Lingshu, I've never been humbled like this. The four of you, you are too arrogant. Is it because you have no renown in Xinjiang mainland, and really you think that no one in this world can beat you? I said you are a man who has been nagging most of the time. What on earth do you want to do? I wanted to treat you as a guest of honor, but just now you've always ignored me, so I won't make small talk anymore. I want you to submit to me, do things for me, and work for me. What? You don't believe me? Then, let's compare, phew. Look who's stronger, phew. If you are defeated, then surrender to me? Okay, hurry up. Hurry up? I'm afraid I won't have a chance to make a move for you, so I'll give you a chance to make a move first. That's okay. Silly ass. Let's go, let's find my next true love. The sky of the North Sea. Hurry up, come to the North Sea to pick me up. I want to go back. I want to go home. My lord, why are you in North Sea now? Don't talk too much? Come here quickly. Few days later. Ah, lord, what are you doing here? Cut the crap. Quickly pull me out and go back to Lingshu world. Back to Lingshu world? Doesn't the master want to subdue the skull? If you talk nonsense again, you will be executed. Hurry up and pull me out. Yes, yes. This Xinjiang continent. IWLL never come here again for the rest of my life. Dongshang. I'm back. After several days of waiting, I finally got the disciple token of the Qingyo sect. With the label of a disciple of the sect, permission to establish the sect has also been successfully obtained. After returning to the establishment of the sect on the island, as long as I accept 100 disciples, I can cultivate. Flying, longevity and double cultivation are weighing me. 2 days later, on the island. Nyo X. These days when I was not here, the island has been built. Mr. E is back. And these old men and old ladies from Pingjiang City have all moved to this island. Oh, looks like I've actually found a geological treasure land. Everyone is liking this place. It's so exciting to see this island so crowded. Well, I just saw, today is a good day, therefore. The sect will be established today. Of course, in the future, the operation of the sect will also require everyone's cooperation. Brother Lu, Miss Zhu Yun and Miss Luo. We're here. The three of you are in charge of managing daily affairs, building Zongman's facilities, and arranging accommodation for new disciples. YBS. It's great to be able to serve in the sect of the predecessor. Lao Chang, all the books you got this time are very good, which satisfy me, therefore I will let you be the elder of Sutra Collection Pavilion. Thank you, sir. Well, that's it for now. Master, what's the name of our sect? Oh, I forgot about this, do you guys have any suggestions? Oh, then, simple and elegant. Let's call it the Heaven and Earth Sect. Congratulations to the host, the great ion of the sect was successful, and a flying sword was rewarded. Binding to the gate of heaven and earth. The Heaven and Earth Sect is bound successfully. Disciple, 3 out of 100. Along with the system comes a mysterious force. Oh. The space on the island seems to have changed, that's right. Even with my mysterious immortal realm, it is impossible to fly on the island at all. This feeling is as if we've arrived in a super high-level realm. It should have something to do with Mr. It's really nothing unusual with Mr. S skills. There is no one here, flying sword. As the name implies, as long as one step on it and go up with a thought, one can fly with the sword. Flying sword, not a traditional weapon but a flying magic weapon. Ah, I can fly. I was trying to get those old men and women to cooperate with me to deceive the disciples and recruit them, but now it doesn't seem to be necessary. With this sword, I don't need to feel weak anymore, and I can totally convince them that I am a cultivator. Ahem. This time, I have something important to tell you, so please be mentally prepared. Absolute silence. The reason why I didn't reveal myself before was because I was tired of the life of fighting and killing, so I hid my strength and lived in Jiangping City. In fact, I am not a mortal, but an outstanding cultivator. Aren't you guys surprised? Mr. is joking. It's only natural. What do they mean? Could it be that these people, seeing that I want to establish a sect, they had already imagined me an immortal cultivator? It's really possible. After all, in the normal way of thinking, how can a mere mortal establish a sect and make a name? That explains the enthusiasm of the old men and women who moved to the island with me. It's all clear. Ahem, since you all know my identity as a cultivator, I would like to say that you can bring your relatives, friends, and descendants to the Heaven and Earth sect to worship me, and I will teach them to the best of my ability. Seriously? You're not kidding, are you? Mister, will you personally take in disciples? Of course I'm not kidding, and I'll take 100 of them. Please. Give me a child. I hate that my father passed away at the age of 6, leaving me with no siblings. Although I am an empty shell, but by stepping on the flying sword and putting the halo on, is enough to make people believe that I'm a peerless expert. With this group of old men and women, the task of accepting 100 disciples should be easily solved, right? A few hours later. Father, you are blessed. Cough, cough. You have to behave well later. If you can become senior's disciple, your fate will be changed. Listen carefully, when you go in, be as devout as if you were on a pilgrimage. And put your arrogance aside, it's no use here, just remember that you are blessed to be here today. Master, a lot of people have gathered in the plaza to worship the Master. A lot of people, you say? Is there a problem? That Master, I want to ask if you are a cultivator or not. You will know when the time comes. I really can't bear to lie to this little guy. Let's wait for the day when I can cultivate and let him see the answer with his own eyes. These old men and women did it. At this time, these people in front of Yifeng's eyes are all the heaven's favored ones. The worst is also the human immortal realm. It's not that they're so great, rather, it is because the previous immortal irrigation has made the cultivators of the entire continent rise. To exaggerate, this group of heaven's favored ones were completely raised from the garbage pile at the entrance of their former martial sect. Don't eat here. Quickly throw it. Or the chief family will lose the face. But I'm really hungry. Such trash is also qualified to come. I'm sorry, mister, I'm sorry. No problem. You, come here. Me? Ahem. Let me see how talented you are first. The system has already detected this guy, he's a super trash talent, but in front of so many people, I, the leader of the sect, have to pretend to be like this. The talent is average, but with a little nurturing, you can be a good candidate. Ha 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 ha. The chief family is going to rise. If the old man knew that I was an empty shell, I don't know what expression he would have. But if I can accept 100 disciples, I will be considered a true cultivator. Better hurry up and accept one. Ding. It's detected that the host's new disciple is not qualified enough. The task progress is still 3 mu. What the hell? Do I still need qualifications to accept a disciple? Minimum talent requirement for disciples, normal qualifications. Phew. It's alright, activate talent detection. Detect everyone present. Everyone Drescent is super trash. This group of old people are too unreliable. That's it for today, let's disperse, huh? Why? We're no worse than the fat guy, are we? Shut up, everyone. You bunch of ungrateful people. You dare refute Mr. S' decision? Arg, get the hell out of here. Yes. Please don't mind them, Mr. Yes, Mr. It's not worth getting angry with kids, it's okay, I understand. After all, there are also wastes like me, and it's normal to be eager to cultivate. But I still want to take the liberty to ask Mr. Didn't Mr. say that he wanted to accept 100 disciples, but now alas, it's not that I don't want to accept them. It's just that the talents of these young people you brought in are really so poor. And it's so poor that they can be considered super trash. These young talents can be regarded as the peak level experts in the Xinjiang continent in the future. If they can't make it, who else can make it? Mister, what do you mean? What about this kid? He's an exception. Alas, I accepted him in public, I can't go back on it. Shi Yitong pays respect to master. Tisk, it's a pain in the a*s to take on the responsibility of teaching a disciple who can't even help me complete my task. One 9d2io. But where there's a start, there's a finish. Take it. Master, this is, as everyone knows, everyone has their own path. If you are such a good eater, I am sure you'll be able to achieve something in the path of eating. Recipe book. This book is written by me, you can take it and thoroughly comprehend it. Once you successfully comprehend it, come back to me. Thank you, Master, I want to eat you down. Look at the fool's express ton. Yes, good luck. After all, I can't cultivate yet, so let's hold him steady with something like this. The sky and the earth are covered with flying sand. There is no need to be afraid of the journey of love. Half a month has passed, and I still haven't met a single person with normal qualifications. I really overestimated this other world. I didn't expect that most people here are just trash. Sigh. Let's continue to be a salted fish. Ding. Come out, shitty system. Yahoo! Oh. It has been detected that the host has established a sect for half a month, but still has not accepted any qualified disciples. Hereby, 10 flyers have been prepared for the host. Will the host accept this small token of love? Flyers? Accept. Heaven and Earth Sect. At your choice. Are you still worried about not being able to find a dual cultivation partner? Here is your place, all kinds of cultivation. Heaven and Earth Sect. Which one is the GDD sect of immortal cultivation? Nansha Jiangping Heaven and Earth Sect. Immortality. Guaranteed. Holy crap, it's so corny, but right now there is no other way. So, how do I use this flyer? As long as the host holds the flyer and go up with a thought, the flyer can be randomly distributed and placed in the hands of those who meet the host's conditions. That's amazing. So the people who receive the flyers must come to my place and worship me? As it happens. This mother asterisk cur can't be tricking me again. 886. Then he Fangs used his thought, and the flyers in his hands turned into stars and scattered in the air. After a while, 10 flyers were sent out by Yifeng. A few days later. That shitty system tricked me again. The flyers have been SGNT out for Spiral Dawn, and still no O has come to worship. Mr. The initiation ceremony organized by the Sect Alliance is about to begin. It's time to get ready for departure. I almost forgot about this. The initiation ceremony is, to put it bluntly, the recruitment of disciples. It is held by the Sect Alliance, and each sect goes there and selects the suitable people to join the sect. And although the Heaven and Earth sect is only a 9th grade sect, we still have a place in the selection process. This is also an opportunity, as the disciples with normal qualification should not be valuable there. Let's go, old Chang. Let's go to the initiation ceremony. I just Dion 2 Bool with the Swarora. Pues GDE me an offer chance. So, do you have improvised swordplay? I don't think so. He's so strict. Mister, the ceremony seems to be coming to an end. Those high-ranking sects have already taken those talented disciples and left. I tried my best, although the speed of the flying sword can still be accelerated. But right after we left Jiangping, we almost hit a tree, so we slowed down. Slow down, slow down. Even so, the wind blew all the way over and gave me a migraine. Now, there are only a few sects of the 8th or 9th grade remaining. Most of the disciples who were not selected were left with a few crooked ones. And, how can I put this feeling, it's making me panic. SFX, 9th grade sections, even the sect masters of these 8th 9th grade sects seem to have a profound aura, and they looks very powerful. I'm just a mortal who has to pretend to be a cultivator to blend in with such occasions. It's really a lot of pressure. Martial operate. Scary as hell. Ahem, old Sheen, although I am very strong, I must keep a low profile, so don't cause any trouble, do you hear me? Yes, mister. We have finished the selection of the 8th grade sect. Next, I would like to invite all the members of the 9th grade sect to come to the stage. That disciple, my heavenly moon sect wants it. You guys don't have a problem with that, do you? Wait, my demon heavenly sect wants him too. Humph, you dare go against my heavenly moon sect? Do you think my demon heavenly sect is afraid of you? They're fighting. After all, there are only a few good disciples left. Mister, No need to rush. Go ahead, grab them all. Anyway, I'm not going to get involved, just leave one for me, that's all. Mister, there is no rush, finish reading this paragraph. No, mister, all the disciples on the stage have been selected, and there is no one left. What? Why didn't you say it earlier? Then, damn it, did I come all this way for nothing? What should I do? Come on, let's go back to the sect. The 9 heavenly sect has been in existence for a long time, and there are a lot of places for them to pick a disciple from, and this time it looks like they have picked a lot of them. Ahem, brother, I'm Ephone, sect master of the Heaven and Earth sect. I came all the way here, but I didn't get a single disciple, so can you negotiate to give me one? Give one to you? Brother, it's not easy for everyone, you are indeed quite miserable. If that's the case, then I'll give you one. Rowley. Thank you, brother. Ah, it's okay, they're all a bunch of crooks anyway. SFX, ha ha ha. It's just her qualification is too poor, I'll give her to you. So tall, and she is so beautiful. Unfortunately, in this world, talent is everything. Even if she looks beautiful, but without talent, she is an existence that can be given up at will. Let's check her out. Horror. Heck yeah. It's the normal qualification I've been waiting for. Talent, normal. As expected of the sect alliance initiation ceremony, even the worst qualification is normal. Those who are better disciples, system is not even bothered to detect them. But she is much better than those group of old men and women in Jiangping City. TSK, to think I'm actually reduced to this point, that such a low-end sect let go of me that easily? In my previous life as an immortal supreme, I was in existence above all others. Unfortunately, I was killed by a traitor before I was reincarnated. Here. In order to restore my cultivation more quickly and seek revenge on the traitor of my previous life, I was going to find a sect and stay in seclusion first. Poor. Who would have thought that because the body possessed a hidden constitution, and the group of blind people in the sect alliance could not see it, they actually ranked me to the bottom. And now I'm being around by these tossed AI weak sects, which is really annoying. Girl, what's your name? The sect master of the Heaven and Earth sect asked you a question, did you not hear it? Forget it. Su Yun Yun Su Yun Yun, in a previous life, you were at least an empress. Now why do you need to be common sense with such people? You just have to find a place where you can recover peacefully. It doesn't matter exactly where it is. Su Yun Yun. Oh, then Su Yun Yun, you can join my Heaven and Earth sect. T seems to be tacitly approved. Tlin, agreeing to something or approving it without actually saying so. This trip, after all, was not in vain. Ah, Su Yun Yun, I know, the 9 heavenly sect gave you to me, and you were a little bit emotional, I can understand. But don't be discouraged, though the sect master of the 9 heavenly sect is not weak, but I am also very strong. You're strong too? You're making me laugh. As for emotions, there is nothing to talk about. From one trash sect to another, there is no fluctuation in my heart. However, this little boy is quite pleasing to the eye, and he also knows how to take care of the mood of others. When this empress recovers in the future, I can consider supporting you a little bit. I'm sure that in the future, your heaven and earth sect should be able to benefit from my glory. Half a month later. Jumping City is just ahead, Mr. Thank you for your hard work. What a strong aura. Is he an immortal? I actually come across such a powerful person in a place like this. And not just any immortal, even the low-level human immortal or earth immortal can't be compared to him. That's unexpected, we need to be careful. We must not provoke such a person right now. Pull over. Ha? What's the matter? Pull over and make way for the old man. Still respect the elderly and cherish the young. Pull over. Hush. Hey, old man. Why are you dressed in rags? What are you doing? Do you know who the other person is? Do you know what other person cultivation level is? Isn't it fatal to be so outspoken? He's coming over. This damn mortal. We could have avoided this person, but he had to make such a cheap remark. Even if he wants to die, he also dragged me into this. No. I can't die here, RLN away. Greetings, mister. This. Do they know each other? Or know each other well? So, who was that old man? Do you know each other well? I know I forgot his name, he is a livestock dealer. Livestock dealer? I see. There are many experts who dive into the mundane world to improve their state of mind or to experience the mortal life when they are tired of fighting and killing. In my previous life as an immortal supreme, I also wanted to have this experience. That's right, so no one but me knows who he really is. You're quite lucky, you ignorant and fearless boy. If it wasn't for the old man's unwillingness to disturb his mortal life, you would have died 800 times over for those remarks. One revolution to nirvana. I can't believe that at this time. Because of the 9 revolutions heavenly body, I have reached the immortal supreme realm in just a few hundred years, and if I complete the 9 revolutions, I can leap into the god realm. But this nirvana also has obvious drawbacks. During the process one will lose all 5 senses and become immortal, and only when nirvana is completed, will one slowly recover and reach new heights. The reason why I am in this situation is that I was murdered in my previous life during my 7th revolution. However, it is only a matter of time before I return to the peak of the martial world. The point is that I need an absolutely safe place right now. Ahem, can you find me a safer place to stay? You do not have to worry about the place to stay, just follow me back to the Heaven and Earth Sect. No. I mean to find a place where there is no one else. A place where there is no one? Are you not going back to Heaven and Earth Sect with me? How can I tell a weak stranger like him that I've a 9 revolution heavenly body? Besides, it's a matter of my safety. I've been feeling a little sick lately, and I'm not comfortable in a crowded place, and I only need a few days. As long as you keep me safe and sound, I will definitely join your Heaven and Earth Sect after I recover. Oh, so it's menstruation. What's menstruation? It's nothing, let's not talk about it. If that's the case, you can go to my martial arts gym. The strength in my body has been completely disappeared, and I can only trust him. Old Xing, you go back first, they'll take her to the martial arts gym. Yes, mister. There wasn't even a smile on the way. It seems that this girl hasn't accepted me yet. Perhaps she saw a lot of more powerful cultivators at the initiation ceremony. I can't help it. It's not easy to meet a person with normal qualifications. I can't let her run away. Krigat flying sword. Therefore, I must unleash my most powerful weapon and let this girl take a good at it. See how amazing I am. In fact, I usually don't like to show off, and you will know when you enter the Heaven and Earth Sect. Come on up. It's just a flying sword. This thing is like a piece of junk in the cultivation world, but someone is here trying to show off with this. When I complete 1 revolution to Nirvana, and bring out my immortal sword, you will be scared out of your wits. Whoa! Mr. is amazing. Mr. is indeed amazing, truly a peerless expert. It's a flying sword. A flying sword. Thank you, everyone, thank you. After all, It is the realm of mortals, even a flying sword can be hailed as a god. I wonder what would it be like if they see a real immortal someday. That said, from the moment we entered the city, there has been a feeling of discomfort. It must be misperception. SFX, martial. This martial arts gym, there is a vague feeling of something different, but I can't tell. Come on in. This is. What a shabby place. Are you sure it's safe? Solid gold. Tlin, good and reliable or well fortified. Even the palace in my previous life, I would not dare to call it solid gold. How dare you describe such a shabby martial arts gym with such words? You've seen this martial arts gym, just stay here, I'll go back to the Heaven and Earth sect and come back to you in a few days. It's alright, it's the different realm. If I care about such things, I'm afraid I'll die from an excess of anger. Hey, you guys are finally back. Oh no. Damn it. I finally managed to save a few gold coins and asked a beautiful woman to drink some wine but was discovered by the master. What should I do? What should we do, brother? By the way, you will be scared if you live here alone. I'd better find someone to protect you, so I can rest assured. Protect me? Look at this boy, this was unexpected. I didn't expect him to notice the slightest hint of emotion that I had shown when I entered the city because of repression. Taking a closer look, he is also good looking. If not for the disparity in status, he seems good enough to be my partner. I almost forgot, I have to find someone to watch her. I finally met a disciple with normal qualification. I can't let her run away. What should I do? Brother! The master is coming after us. Sob. Aha! Honey, wait for me. We will sing and dance together again tonight. You're taking advantage of women again, you bastard? Puff. Wrongly accused, my *s, I saw it all. In the future, if I ever see you hitting on a girl again, I won't spare you. Aha, N0D vigorously. In fact, I can understand you, but what I want to remind you is that without the diamond, you cannot take the porcelain work. Understand? I don't understand. I mean, don't mess with girls if you don't have that stuff. And even if you somehow hook up with someone, tell me, how are you going to solve that problem? Oh, and just let's go, think about it, I have something for you to do now. There will be a gold coin if you do it well. I said I don't need protection. You don't get to say, what if you encounter some danger? Danger? Although it's one revolution to nirvana, I will not be reduced to such as to be protected by a mere mortal like you. I'll lay it to you. But, TL/N, to abstain from eating cereals, to fast. After all, it is not possible to abstain during nirvana. It's nice to have someone to run errands for me. Girl, it's nice to meet you. I'm all powerful, majestic and elegant, Skull Great, also known as Scumbag. From now on, I will be your strong support, even if the heaven falls apart. This scumbag will not let a single hair of yours get hurt. This ugly, greasy bastard is the one who was here to protect me? At least, he should have bring someone normal, right? Brother's road to love ended before it even started. Heaven is jealous of brother, certainly heaven is jealous of brother. But as younger brothers, we should help the big brother to relieve his worries. Yes, we need to find a way for big brother, so annoying. VE your lonely figure walking in the York alley. I.e. how we're oimuller. Even sharing the same flaws. TL/N, Warrior of the Darkness, song by Isin Chan, woman, the way you talk endlessly, brother, good poem successfully attracted the attention of this scumbag. 2 days. Phone, he really has brought me an oddball. His singing is the same as those crying ghosts. Earlier he brought me a glass of boiled water, and called it warmth of care. Ahem. Love is like shit, you can't stop it when it comes. Love is like shit, once the water is flushed it will never come back. I can't bear it anymore. This damn shorty. Aren't you tired of it? Girl, you are so weak, you can't do this without my protection. You're so annoying. What will it take for you to leave? How dare you say that this scumbag is annoying? In order to take care of you, I even missed Home Academy Xiaoya's 18-year-old coming-of-age ceremony. Take care of me. Do you know about Martial Supreme? What the hell is that? Even don't know about Martial Supreme, how ignorant he is. That's all. I'm just telling you that I don't need your protection. Even if I encounter danger, it's not something a guy like you can face. Looking down on this scumbag so much, it seems that you, a woman, are not worthy of my love. One final reminder, if you really encounter anything, just hide in the martial arts gym and don't come out. So long. That shorty is finally gone, phew. Not having any cultivation and still wanting to protect me, it's ridiculous. A martial arts gym is solid gold? As for bringing someone who doesn't seem like a human, I feel like if I look at him one more time, I'll go blind. I don't want to stay in this lousy place at all. Let's leave. Immortal Supreme Yun Yun, you're really alive, long time no see. You guys, are Chenesian's people? That's right. Chenesian. She's the one who stabbed me in the back and killed me in my past life, but I didn't expect her to know that I'm still alive, and even find me so quickly to kill me. We are here today to help Immortal Supreme Asian leave her worries behind and prevent any future troubles. Humph. If it was Chin Asian, it would be a different story, but now, with just you three trash here, do you think you can deal with me? I don't have any cultivation now, let's bluff them first, and buy some time to think of ways to deal with them. Su Yun Yun, you really think you're still the same person you used to be, as if we don't know anything? If it was in the past, you could crush us with just one finger, so do your best now. Although I can't perceive, but these three people are at least heavenly immortals. With my current state, if I retreat into the martial arts gym and try to hide, it is undoubtedly a dead end. Moreover, that mortal's shabby-looking martial arts gym can't possibly stop three heavenly immortals. Brace yourself and die. Ha ha ha. How can I not be fully prepared after my rebirth? She ran away. Humph. It's to be expected, how can we not have the means for circumstances like this? Not too far. Let's 6-0. Outside Jiangping City. Found you. Su Yun Yun, let's see where you can run. Su Yun Yun, Su Yun Yun. With your current state of no cultivation, it is impossible for you to escape by any means. It's the astral compass. No wonder. It's over. As long as one's aura is locked by this thing, there's nowhere to hide. Damn it. After my rebirth, I thought I could get back to the top and get back what belongs to me. I didn't expect to be found so quickly. Is everything going to end like this? Who are you? You'd better get out of our way, before you get into trouble. It's him. How did this little one appear here? I never thought that when I am at the end of my rope, standing in front of me is actually a person that I loathed, no. I'm scumbag, skull great. You three are just a piece of trash and you want to kill people? Have you got my approval? He's a man. But, he is a guy who does not even know about the Martial Supreme. How can he stop the three great immortals? This is undoubtedly looking for death. You'd better get out of here. Leave me alone, or you'll die. Even if he has great courage, it is meaningless. I can't let him get involved. SHLT up, you fucksting XX. I told you to stay in the martial arts gym. If you did, those three trash wouldn't be able to do anything, but here you are. Just like a bitch, running out of the... You think this scumbag wants to help you? If it weren't for the master's order, this scumbag wouldn't care if you lived or died. Cancer. With the last bit of my wealth, I finally managed to call a young lady and was about to spend a good night together, but because of you, I was so angry that I almost got bone. No. No one has ever dared to scold this empress like this. This skeleton, who has no strength, dare to scold me. You're going to die together. Watch out. Didn't I tell you you're just a piece of trash? How dare you interrupt me? How is this possible? With just one finger. The three immortals were killed in an instant. Who the hell is he? This power, even in my previous life in my prime, I cannot match it. My money, and the lady. Su Yun Yun, I didn't expect you to have such an expert around you. But don't be too happy, no matter how strong this shorty is, he can't withstand the wrath of Immortal Supremesian. I have already reported what happened here back to the Immortal Supremesian, you can't get away, haha. What? With Chenesian's skills, if she knew what was happening right now, then the trouble that would follow would really be endless. Oh? You've withstood a billionth of my power without dying, you're good. Ha? But you are. So I will destroy you and your 8 generations ancestors? Some mountain far away. What's the matter? Wife, are you all right? Several old graves next door exploded. The angry skull great snapped his fingers instantly, and wiped out the person in front of him together with the graves of his 18th generation's ancestors. A group of guys who specialize in sacrificing living people to cultivate. It's not a pity to destroy your whole family. Alas, this group of people spoiled my fun, the gold coins that had been saved for half a year were spent for nothing. Senior, please. Please stop. Thank you for saving my life, I was wrong to disrespect you before. But the senior also heard what that person said just now. I'm afraid Chenesian will send someone again, so I would like to ask the senior not to leave for the time being. Can you protect me for 2 days? Protect you? Didn't you keep saying, you do not need the protection of this scumbag? I'm sorry, senior, I'm sorry for being so blind before. But I still beg you to let bygones be bygones, this scumbag is not available. Just go back to the martial arts gym, and cut the crap. You're so annoying. Just go back to the martial arts gym, that's what he said. But for this place to hold off the experts sent by Chenesian, is simply a fantasy. There is still one more day to go before Nirvana will be completed. I hope that until then, Chenesian's people will not come for the time being. Yun Yun, it'll been a long time, how are you all going? Chenesian. I can't believe you want to kill me so badly, that you came in person. Ha 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 yo, I came here to KJLL you. Back then, I personally trained you and nurtured your talent, but you coveted my position and took advantage of my 7 revolution to Nirvana to entrap me. Not only did you make me almost disappear, but now you want to kill me to the end. I, Chenesian, never leave any troubles behino. Oi! No one can ove you. Bomb. Now I can only wait for death, but I don't want to die, I don't want things to end just like this. What? This locust tree branch, how could it have such a powerful force that I can't break free? And, my power. It is being sucked away. What happened? It has only been 2 breaths since the locust tree moved, and Chenesian unexpectedly disappeared? Even though it was not Chenesian's real body, but just an avatar, but the current strength of that avatar at least had the cultivation level of mysterious immortal. Shut up, you fucking XX. I told you to stay in the martial arts gym. If you did, those 3 trash wouldn't be able to do anything, but here you are. Just like a bitch, running out of the city. I now understand why the senior scolded me. As long as I stay in this martial arts gym, I will be extremely safe, there is no need to escape at all. Ravana succeeded. That's great. My cultivation has finally returned. But even if my cultivation level has recovered, I can't see the aura of this locust tree. It is necessary to go to other places to investigate and see. Is this real or fake? Along with these pieces of junk, there are holy grade, supreme grade, and even immortal weapons. Is this real or fake? Along with these pieces of junk, there are holy grade, supreme grade, and even immortal weapons. Ha! This is, the clothes hanger? No. This is Even if I have been the Immortal Supreme for so many years, I only have 2 first-rate immortal weapons in my hands. Another one. Wait. This kitchen knife, too. This rake head, this sickle, and. No, no more. If I stay any longer, it will inevitably affect my cultivation. Unexpectedly, it's not just the utility room, from calligraphy and painting to sculpture, from daily necessities to decorative items, from dog food in the dog bowl to firewood piled up in the kitchen, each of them is no less than a first-rate immortal weapon. Such a martial arts gem. I wonder which person is capable of creating this. The master of this martial arts gym created it, right? And the master of this martial arts gym is? The Sect master of the Henan and Earth Sect. Brubs BXPBRT. No, I'm pretty sure that man in the white robe is a peerless expert. You're strong, too? You're making me laugh. When I complete 1 revolution to Nirvana and bring out my immortal sword, you'll be scared out of your wits. What a shabby place. Are you sure it's safe? I said, I didn't need protection. I really SC. Phew, it took me the whole night to calm down. Let's have a cup of morning tea. Yo, Miss Sue, you're early, would you like a bowl of beef noodle soup? Today, no. The owner of this beef stall and the owner's wife actually are not mortal. And at the very least, they are immortals of the heavenly immortal level. Juro Rome, save half a caddy of pork belly for me later, and help me pick out some spare ribs by the way. TL/N, a caddy, China, equals 0.5 kilograms. Okay, no problem. This big person selling pork seems to be another immortal. Even the butcher's knife in his hand is an immortal weapon. The old men playing chess under the tree. The 2 women who are arguing over there, why 1000. These people, without exception, are all immortal level existence. An aura that is on par with me. In this city, there is no. It's not like everyone is an immortal, right? Oh heaven, I'm so confused. Sure enough. An entire street is full of immortals. What kind of place have I come to? This seemingly small town, unexpectedly has so many experts. What's even more terrifying is that among these people, there seems to be hidden mysterious experts. The strength of these people is no less in my previous than mine life. I just wanted to have a morning tea, thud. In the end, I didn't get any morning tea, and was stunned instead. Thud. Who? Me. Is it him? Open the door. How's your rest going? I'm fine, many thanks to the senior. I'm so ashamed. I was so proud of myself as an immortal supreme that I was blind, who did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. I couldn't tell that this flying sword is a first-rate immortal weapon. No. Maybe it's a magic weapon that is beyond the immortal weapon. Even in my heyday, I had no capital to be proud of in front of him. Now that you've rested, let's get down to business. Senior, please feel free to speak up. I want you to join the Heaven and Earth sect and become my disciple at the same time. Become your disciple? She's going to refuse. She's going to refuse. Panicking. I am panicking. This is not good. Damn it, it was not easy to find her, I have to make her stay even if I have to deceive her. If you don't join my sect, you will definitely regret it, because I can make you a heaven chosen one, and let you become a fairy-like existence. Become. Does it mean that I can leap into the God realm straight away? The disciple pays respects to master. Good. Good haha. Congratulations to the host for accepting a disciple. Accepting disciple progress, 5M100 in celebration of accepting the first disciple since the establishment of the sect, the host is rewarded with several items. I'm going to the toilet. Master, be careful. The ground is slippery. Show me the reward. What kind of reward will it be? Just thinking about it makes me so excited. And 5 years the college entrance examination, 3 years simulation. Techniques. Asia's 4 great. Journey to the One Punch Man. The Legend of Oja. 10 years. That's it. I'm going to tear down this shitty system. At least give some cultivation techniques or martial arts skills. Wait, the task progress displayed by the system just now is 5 people. Task progress, number of disciples 5M100. It's really 5. Only if you count Chiitone, then this makes sense, but doesn't he not count? Could it be that something has happened to Chiitone? Is it possible that something has happened to Chiitone? Let's go back later and redetect him. Mister, the boat returning to the island is here. Old Ching, take her back to the Heaven and Earth Sect first. Yes. Master, you want me to go over there alone? Are you not going back? It's been a long time since I've had a meal with old Rome and the others. Well, I plan to stay in the martial arts gym for 2 days, so you guys go back first. But now I have to leave the martial arts gym, and Master won't be around. If Chenesian really come to kill in person, this girl is quite afraid of strangers. Do not be afraid. Heaven and Earth Sect has old Ching, as well as a few of your senior brothers and sisters. They are all very good. Okay, alright. Is that the island? I can see that this Qing Huanshang is also very strong, but the enemy is an immortal supreme. How can he be compared with the master and the martial arts gym built by the master? Alas! You can come down now. Oh. This is? What a heavy space. Even if I regain the Immortal Supreme's cultivation base that can tear apart the Xinjiang continent with just a wave of my hands, in this gravity, not to mention flying, I can barely jump. This is simply a realm higher than the immortal world. Anyway, let's go inside first and have a look. Immortal. Even here. The strength of the immortals here seems to be more than 1 level higher than that of Jiangping City. What I was thinking before now seems to be completely ridiculous. The worries in my heart are completely superfluous. I just came from a safe place to another safer place. Hee. I'm really stupid. How dare I doubt my master's decision, when it is obvious that he has prepared everything for me. In the past, I was so short-sighted that I regarded myself as a 9 revolutions god king, and was obsessed with my status as a mere immortal supreme in my previous life. Here the immortal supreme is nothing. And who is Chenesian? My mood seems to be different. By joining the Heaven and Earth Sect, I will reach another new height. True enlightenment. That's how the day goes on. This shitty drama is too melodramatic. Tlin, to formally become an apprentice to a master. Because of the flyers given by the system before, there were a few more people who came to worship me. I just didn't expect. I sent them off to organize the books and jade slips given by the system before into the library. These little bastards were actually reading novels and manhwa there, and even skipped their meals. In addition, when I came back, I redetected Chiitone. I don't know how, but he really attained the normal qualification. Normal qualification. The mistake of picking up a disciple for nothing now seems to be a good thing. Master, your tea good. Sure enough, when I'm with Master, my realm advances more quickly. Master. Zhongqing greetings, big senior. Greetings, Master. Oh. The 5th junior sister is also here. Master, just now a bunch of fools came outside and tried to harm boatman old man Zhang, not to mention. One of them actually called out to kill the 5th junior sister, so I killed him with a single blow with a knife. What? To kill your junior sister? Come on, drag him in and let me see. Died in a single blow, with such clumsy skills, you wanted to break in to kill my disciple. Chenesian. It's really her. It's her real body, her real body. The Grand Immortal Supreme was really cut down by him. Look at the wound, it's really just a knife. Even though I call him Big Senior, but with his naive, simple, and honest appearance, I've never been able to see what he is capable of. Big Senior will always protect Yolb. Chenesian can be knocked out with just a knife. Calm down, calm down. Look at the old men and women outside, they are all terrifically powerful, not to mention that he is a Big Senior. How can there be an ordinary person among Master's disciples? Throw this damn thing into the lake and feed it to the fish. Yes. Master. Chenesian is at least an immortal supreme. If this matter is spread in the outside world, I'm not sure what kind of turmoil will it cause. Master and Big Senior, their attitude, as if it's not a big deal at all. What is God? I'm afraid that only a man like Master, who can do anything, you are my God. This feeling of being protected, and backed by someone. Oh ho ho ho. In my previous life, as an immortal supreme, I always backed others. This is a feeling I have never enjoyed before. SFX, Library. This book One Punch Manus are folly wonderful. I went bald because of it, I'm bald ha ha ha. If I can settle things with just one punch, why should I use a sword in the future? Foud. Ancestral Sword. Opakul. SFX, Poultry Farming. Ha ha ha, the Diine Phoenix bloodline, I can't believe that the Diine Phoenix bloodline has actually come out. As a descendant of the 18th generation of the royal beast lineage, I will certainly be able to honor my ancestors, no, I will surpass them. SFX, ha 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 ha. SFX, Clank. What is this junior brother practicing? Exclamation question mark. TL/N, 100,000 bad jokes, Li Jing's sword set. My body involuntarily tried to catch the sword. This is a full-fledged skill to control the enemy's action. Oh heaven, he's practiced such an odd skill. In the blink of an eye, more than half a year has passed. Because of the flyers sent by the system, the number of disciples has reached 29 now. However, these disciples, they don't seem to have much interest in cultivation. Never mind, this is also good, after all, I don't have any cultivation techniques for them to cultivate. Greetings, Master. Oh, what's your rank, and what's your name again? Master, I am rank 28th, my name is Xiaozhan. The disciple has an urgent affair at home and needs to go back, I hope your permission. What's going on at your home that you're in such a hurry to go back? Master, there is a marriage agreement in the disciple's family. However, when bride's side saw that my family was not well off, and that my talent was not good enough, they came to my house and forced me to withdraw from the marriage. Withdraw from the marriage? Are they looking down on my disciple? Disciple, join with 28th on his trip and go in person, and also take a few more people with you. Support the scene to prevent the other party from causing trouble. YBG, Master. Dare to bully our junior brother, they must be seeking death. Brothers, let's go. Although I don't have the slightest cultivation base, with so many people accompanying me, I feel relieved. Ah, wait. Junior brother Xiaozhan, you go back first. What's the matter, 5th senior sister? We will set off when the 18th junior sister arrives. 5th senior sister, I don't think it's necessary, is it? The 18th junior sister in a fight is too scary, she's so ruthless that she even beat her own people, and would explode herself at every turn. You are right, I heard that Three is a fight agave? I wonder how many enemies there are this time. No, I ate disciple Hong Fingquan. When I blow myself up in the middle of the enemy line, that scene will be absolutely breathtaking. SFX, ha 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 ha. Void Realm. In the Heavenly Dome Empire, within the Heavenly Star City. SFX, Boy Restaurant. Saintus, on behalf of the Chen family, I would like to propose a toast to you. Saintus, on behalf of the Wei family, the Saintus of the Heavenly Spirits Sect Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan, the patriarch of the Xiao family Xiao Yun. Alas, who would have thought that things would turn out this way? For hundreds of years, the Lu family has been supported by my Xiao family, so it has been thriving and growing. 20 years ago, in order to repay their kindness, the Lu family deliberately betrothed Lu Ruyan to my son Xiao Zhan. But since Lu Ruyan was detected as a first-rate talent in the heavenly spirit sect, she quickly broke through to the human immortal realm, and the relationship between our two families has changed completely. Human immortal. In the void realm, it may not be much. But she is now only 20 years old. A 20-year-old human immortal, her future achievements are limitless. Moreover, the heavenly spirit sect is the overlord of the entire southern region, and even has a good relationship with the empire headquarters. The difference in status between my Xiao family and the Lu family is already enormous. The patriarch of the Xiao family, how's it going? Regarding the annulment. What, the Lu family wants to withdraw from the marriage? But it's not surprising, ha ha, the patriarch of the Xiao family, look, his face turned pale. After all, being withdrawn from a marriage is the greatest shame in the Yoid fam. So that's how it is, you intentionally invited other families of the Heavenly Star City to be your guests, just to set up this situation. I have already said that it is fine to withdraw from the marriage, but you must also obtain my son's consent in person. But you actually used other families to intimidate me today. Lu Ruyan. You don't even want to leave this last bit of decency to my son, Xiao Zhan. You're being rude. Old bastard. Whoa. I thought your Xiao family had such a relationship with the Lu family, so I never dared to touch you. Now it seems to be just an existence abandoned by the Lu family. Old man of the Xiao family, if you don't agree to the Lu family's breaking off an engagement, don't blame our families for not being polite. Lu Ruyan, you are no longer what you used to be. I, Xiaoyun, also do not want to climb this high branch of yours. It's just that my son has had a difficult life, and he used to have a talent not much worse than yours. It's a pity that heaven is unfair, and he lost his entire cultivation base in the face of misfortune, and now he is being forced to withdraw from his marriage. How could he handle such a blow? Lu Ruyan. You are really so cruel. You old bastard, courting death. Don't hurt my father. Zhan Gr. Oh, the trash is back. Ha, he's really a trash. Now that you're back, make a decision quickly. Yes. Miss Lu, although you and I have been betrothed since childhood, but we have only met once. Even if you have great achievements, I, Xiao Zhan, have never coveted you, so even if you want to withdraw from the marriage, I have no objection. However, what do you mean by calling so many people today? Is it a deliberate attempt to humiliate the Xiao family, to humiliate my father? Young Master Xiao, you misunderstood. I just invited everyone here to be a witness. After all of them here are from the most prestigious families in the Heavenly Star City. Witness? Witness to what? Witnessing my Xiao family's withdrawal from Myriad? Or witness my father being humiliated? In the past, the Xiao family always backed the Lu family, even in their darkest time. Is this how you repay the gratitude? As I said, you misunderstood. As long as you agree to withdraw from the marriage, you can take all these things. Whoa! It's an intermediate level elixir. There is also the immortal weapon Xiaoguang sword, as expected of the heavenly spirit sect. That's a big deal. Xiao Zhan. Don't get ahead of yourself, Miss Lu has already compensated you, what more do you want? That's right. Well, this is a good way. Lu Ruyan, you're truly a bitch and you want to make a name for yourself. This marriage, I will not withdraw. Just to trash and still this arrogant, courting death. Genre. I'm sorry, father. This is the only thing I could do. Even if I die, I can only blame myself for being too weak. Stop. To take action against a person who has no cultivation will only ruin our reputation. Young Master Xiao, you should understand. This world is a world where the strong are respected. Many things are inherently unfair. However, with the friendship between our two families, I don't want to make too much of a scene either. So, I will give you a chance to prove yourself. 3 years. I will give you 3 years, and will wait for you at the Heavenly Spirit Sect. If you can beat me, I will not only not withdraw from the marriage, I will also become your maidservant, and let you do whatever you want. Of course, I won't have any complaints if your Shao family will be the one to withdraw the marriage. But if you are still no match for me after 3 years, then I will break off the engagement with you publicly. Who the hell are you? How dare you say 3 years, you think too highly of yourself. Who? Fifth senior. To make you kneel down in front of my junior and be his maidservant, 3 days is enough. Who is so bold? How dare a lunatic like you be so presumptuous to Lu Ruyan? If you don't want to die, get lost. Let's throw them out of here. This woman has such a strong aura. It can actually make me feel threatened, and the people behind her are not to be underestimated either. A long sword, he seems like a man born for justice. Like a bright ray of light. And this woman covered in bandages. The way she is looking around with that look on her face, she is dangerous. Who are you people? We are Xiaozhan's senior brothers and sisters. This kid has been a trash since he was a child, there is no sect that wants him. That's right. Where did this group of senior brothers and sisters come from all of a sudden? Heh, senior brothers and sisters. What a crazy thing to say, who do you think I am? Although we've met only once, I know him too well. What is there to worry about a sect that allowed him to join? These people have an extraordinary aura, but they don't appear to be very strong either. For the sake of the Xiao family, I don't care if you say crazy things. But you just said 3 days, are you sure? Of course. This is, a flyer unexpectedly glimpsed the power of the great Tao. Have you joined the sect mentioned in this flyer? Yes, I only had a vague feeling that they were extraordinary, but this. If you don't say anything, I'll assume that you also agreed, but don't turn around and say that I, Lu Ruyan, didn't give your Xiao family a chance. Father. They are indeed my senior brothers and sisters, and I am willing to believe in them. I would be very grateful if they could help me, but if they can't, what is the difference if it's 3 years and 3 days? 3 days to challenge Miss Lu Ruyan? You're indeed stupid, Xiaozhan. Don't tell me. This is to renounce the struggle? Although I joined the Heaven and Earth sect not long ago. But I felt it from the moment I got the flyer and entered the Heaven and Earth sect. The Heaven and Earth sect is the turning point of my life. In the sect, they don't taunt me because I'm weak, it makes me feel warm. At the same time, I could also feel that these senior brothers and sisters were not ordinary people. Junior brother, you sure have a lot of courage, so with their support this time, even if I lose, I won't regret it. That's good. This 3-day agreement, I would like to ask all of you present here to be my witnesses. Don't worry, Miss Lu, we are all witnesses. Miss Lu has done her utmost. Thank you everyone. We'll see you in 3 days. Check out the big news. It'll be fun to watch. Soon the news spread throughout the southern region. This kind of good show is naturally indispensable to the crowd who love to watch the frenzy. So everyone rushed towards the Heavenly Spirit Sect. Fifth senior sister, why do you talk so much to these trash? Wouldn't it be okay if I had just tore them apart? After all, this is junior brother's family affair, he must be allowed to work it out himself. Otherwise, he will definitely be left with a knot in his heart, which will affect his future cultivation. Wouldn't that mean no more fights? It depends on whether Lu Ruyan will keep her promise to be junior brother's maidservant 3 days later. If she breaks her promise, you can destroy the Heavenly Spirit Sect. In that case, senior sister, why did you ask for 3 days, isn't 3/4 of an hour good enough? These 3 days are reserved for junior brother by Chiyu. Junior brother by Chiyu has been unable to fly since he became bald, judging by his speed, it will take him about 3 days to get here. Oh. The more I hear it, the more it sounds like bullshit, don't tell me they're fooling my son. Genre, even if your senior brothers and sisters are here, but will you really be alright? This. Although I believe in my senior brothers and sisters, but it is impossible for me to challenge Lu Ruyan in 3 days. Senior sister, may I ask, Do you really have a way for me to defeat Lu Ruyan in 3 days? Of course. Master has already thought of it for you. Master asked me to tell you to read this book, and feel the main character of this book. The book given by the master? How to use it, junior brother will know it at a glance. Alright. You are truly miserable, son, father only hope you can withstand the shock 3 days later. 30 years east, 30 years west. TL/N, Xiaoyan quote, means that people and things are changeable. Don't you dare bully me because I'm poor now. I've been enlightened. Martial Master, Martial Emperor, Martial Ancestor, Martial Saint, Great Immortal, Earth Immortal, Heavenly Immortal. Bomb. We have to control it a little bit, otherwise the impact will be too big. Oh ha! I have learned from this book, I have learned how to control my own destiny. Coden Mormal. He immediately became an immortal? Not to mention the Golden Immortal. 28th Junior, you were able to advance only to the Golden Immortal because you haven't cultivated for a long time, it's a pity. Oh heaven, it's Golden Immortal. Why are you treating it like it's nothing? Xiao Zhan pays respect to senior brothers and sisters. There is no need to do so, junior brother. Since we joined the Heaven and Earth sect, we have been a family. Besides, this is all at the behest of the Master. Master. Yes, it's all because of the Master. He had already predicted that I would meet the same fate as the main character of the battle through the heavens, so he used this book to guide me. This is my blessing from my previous life. I swear. I, Xiao Zhan, will do my duty faithfully for the Heaven and Earth sect. I will always be devoted to you, Master. It's really the blessing of our ancestors. However, the Master they are talking about has made Zhana reach the Golden Immortal realm with just one book. Terrifying, so terrifying. No wonder these people don't put the Heavenly Spirit sect in their eyes, and can destroy it whenever they want. I actually thought they were bragging before, I was so blind. Nothing. Son. 3 days later, father will accompany you to the Heavenly Spirit sect. Let the Lu family and the Heavenly Spirit sect take a good look that their 2-year-old human immortal counts as. Yes. My son is the one who is the heaven chosen one, ha 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 ha. I really want to see that woman face when she'll realize that the person she broke off the engagement is a 2-year-old golden immortal. I wonder what kind of expression she'll make, hee hee. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. The battle between Xiao Zhan and the Saintess of the Heavenly Spirit sect, Lu Ruyan, has long been spread throughout the southern region, so the moment they heard the news, many people rushed towards the Heavenly Spirit sect without stopping. Of course, apart from watching Xiao Zhan becoming a laughingstock, they also want to see the elegant demeanor of Lu Ruyan, the Saintess of the Heavenly Spirit sect. Yenner, how's it going? Are you confident about today's battle? Master. The Ect matter of the Heavenly Operate Ect Tianxiong. This is the battle of no suspense, what confidence do I need? Haha yes, what am I even asking hey? By the way, Yenner, you don't blame me for making your Lu family and Xiao's family become like fire and water, do you? Master, you are joking, even if there was no relationship with the Master, Xiao Zhan and I are not in the same boat at all. Ha, it's good that you don't blame the Master. After all, the third prince is very upset by the marriage agreement you were in, only if you show enough attitude, I'm afraid, will the third prince be satisfied. That's why for the sake of today, I've been helping out in the dark. Even more, the sect gates are wide open to allow more people to watch the battle. Wahahaha. I am grateful to you, Master. You are as cool as ever. But the effort is worth it. No matter how powerful the Heavenly Spirit sect is, there is still an empire overhead. If a disciple of our sect is married to a prince, then our sect will truly be stable. Woohoo! Master, don't worry, I won't forget what the Heavenly Spirit sect has done for me. Oh dear. I'm really touched. However, it would be nice to have your words. Don't be soft-hearted when the battle starts, even if you beat Xiao Zhan to death, it's no big deal. In case you are soft-hearted and make the third prince misunderstand and unhappy, things will be difficult to handle. Don't worry, Master, I know what to do. Stop. Senior sisters, senior brothers, in fact, this duel is no longer necessary for me today, and it doesn't matter if I go or not. From the time Xiao Zhan became an immortal, his perspective changed dramatically. In his current opinion, to prove anything in front of Lu Ruyan, it is even more unnecessary. Senior sister, it hurts, it hurts. If you don't fight, wouldn't that mean I come all this way for nothing? I'm still looking forward to destroy the Heavenly Spirit Sect. That's right, Father is also counting on you, I can't wait to see their faces. You guys, junior brother, I understand what you are thinking, but if you don't fight at this moment, things are not going to change. And this is not the style of our Heaven and Earth sect. I understand, senior sister. Lu Vian. Lu Ruvan. Lu Ruyan. So beautiful. Worthy of being a saintess. Young, strong, and beautiful. How envious. That Xiao family trash, how dare he challenge her, he really don't know the immensity of the universe. Ha, this trash actually dared to come here. Yes, I didn't expect him to be quite tough. He. His aura has changed a bit from 3 days ago, is it an illusion? It doesn't matter, even if the aura changes, it still doesn't change the fact that he is a trash. Regardless of your strength, considering the relationship between the Xiao and Lu families in the past, I will take this battle seriously. I won't hold anything back, and that's enough to show you respect. Whoa, Miss Lu Ruyan is really a saintess. Zakti. It's a bias that she can beat this trash to death with one slap, but still, sob. They're all looking down on junior brother. That's right, just start fighting, thrk so mch nonsense. Bomb. What? Farth Immortal. Miss Lu Ruyan is already an Earth Immortal. As expected, she is indeed a peerless genius in the southern region. A 20-year-old Earth Immortal, I'm afraid, she is not simply a peerless genius in the southern region, but is ranked among the best in the entire empire. Withdrawing from the marriage is only one part of my plan. What is really important is to use this opportunity to give Lu Ruyan the momentum, to make a name for herself. With the existence of such a 20-year-old Earth Immortal, in the future, the voice of the Heavenly Spirit Sect in the whole empire will have much influence. Anyone should consider what level of existence a 20-year-old Earth Immortal will grow into in 100 years. Fly, Yenner, you will have a bigger stage in the future. But before that, you have to step on your opponent here first. Why? Why is he so calm? Shouldn't he feel desperate? Or has he already accepted his fate and given up? Go ahead and make your move, I'll give you a chance to do it first. No need, you can go ahead. My master said that good men should put ladies first. Damn, this kid is so funny. At such a time, what's the point of pretending? At least you've been given a chance to make a move first. If you let Miss Lu Ruyan make her move first, wouldn't this battle be over in an instant? Junior brother, it seems that he is very good at pretending to be coerced. Ha! SFX, ha. Unexpectedly, you are quite cute. It's a pity that we have to say goodbye today. What? Just 2 fingers? What's going on? Isn't Xiao Zhan just a trash with no cultivation? How could he catch the sword of Earth Immortal Lu Ruyan so easily? It's my turn. Whoa! Thud. Instant defeat. How is this possible? This trash, how can this trash beat me? No, impossible. Everyone thought you're a trash, but you're actually quite tough, huh? However, under this sword of mine, unless you have the strength of a Hengli Immorta, you will undoubtedly die. Undoubtedly die? I'm afraid today, things are not going to be the way you wish for. Boom. He is, above the Heavenly Immortal, Golden Immortal. Golden Immorta. Oh honey, this Xiao Zhan is actually a Golden Immortal. Isn't he a trash? How come he suddenly, I remember he seems to be the same age as Lu Ruyan, a 20-year-old Golden Immortal, damn. Hayes much more Eurovian. This is impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How can he have the SCRWNGTH Alpha Gold Immortal? You've lost. Today, I, Xiao Zhan, officially announce that I'm breaking off the marriage agreement with you, Lu Ruyan, and we will never have anything to do with each other again. Bomb. Quack. You've messed up all my pawns, you must die. Ack. So strong, who is it? Heaven and Earth Sect, Su Yun Yun. I'm also Xiao Zhan's senior sister. Heaven and Earth Sect? Senior sister? Never heard of. I never expected that the sect master of a dignified sect would actually do a sneak attack, it's quite unsightly. Fortunately, my junior brother is not seriously injured, otherwise your entire heavenly spirit sect will not be enough to be buried with you. What is the origin of the Heaven and Earth Sect, so arrogant, humph? He disregarded the rules, and sneaked attack on my disciple in the ring. My disciple was so simple-minded that she failed to see through his plot, and let him almost ruin her reputation with a letter of divorce. If Xiao Zhan is really allowed to withdraw from the marriage with a divorce letter, wouldn't that make Third Prince a rag picker? We can't let him get away with it. All of you here, I'm sure you must have also seen the truth. Since I am a friend of the Heavenly Spirit Sect, let me bear witness, I have no choice but to do this. Right. Yes. We can testify. It was Xiao Zhan who made the sneak attack first. Yes. Sect Masterine, how could he live? Ha. You. Quite a drama it is, truly fascinating, junior brother. Take good care of your wounds, let your senior brothers and sisters take care of the rest. She's just a mysterious immortal, can she still make big waves in the main arena of my heavenly spirit sect? Take care of rest, can you even afford to do it? Give it a shot then. 18th Junior, you should be able to enjoy yourself today. Ha. I couldn't wait for you to speak, I've already grabbed to kill them, senior sister. Whoa. Those two, their head exploded. Ha. Yes. Kill, you all. Aha. Whoa. What do you take the people of my heavenly spirit sect for? The law enforcement hall listened to my command. Yes. Besiege and kill her. Yes. The minimum strength of the law enforcement hall is at least the heavenly immortal. As expected of the heavenly spirit sect, what a strong heritage. This lunatic is dead, for sure. Ah, so many people, it's so great I can't control it anymore. What? This lunatic is advancing instead of retreating. Art is an explosion. She's really crazy. She blew herself up. Senior sister Hong actually fought to the death. The law enforcement hall that I have nurtured, the backbone of the heavenly spirit sect, unexpectedly, was wiped out in a split second. Die. I want you all to die, no matter what's the origin of your heaven and earth sect is, or who is behind you, none of you will ever get out of my heavenly spirit sect. All elders of the heavenly spirit sect, listen to my command. Yes. Anyone who has anything to do with them, kill them all on the spot. The heritage of the heavenly spirit sect is really beyond expectation. This lineup is dreadful. Yes, I never imagined that the heavenly spirit sect would have so many elders. The one in the lead must be in the mysterious immortal realm. The 18th junior sister blew herself up too early, leaving me to face so many people alone, it's really stressful. Senior sister, I am not afraid of death either. I will fight together with you, just tell me what to do. You're overthinking it, not to that extent. I just want to tell you, don't forget to find a bag to pick up the bones of your 18th senior brother later, maybe they can be reassembled in 2 days. Senior sister, do you mean? 18th senior sister is not dead? She's just like that, it's only a matter of time before she put it all back together again. Go ahead. Leave them to me. What kind of demons are they all? One blew themselves up and still survived, and the other one wants to face the number one sect in the southern region alone. Too rash. Junior brother Lee Jean, are you sure you don't want to help me? It will be boring. I'd better help junior brother Shao collect the body, in case, if there is something missing. 18th junior sister. Alright. It's been a long time since I've killed anyone. Humph, you don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Kill her. Bam. What kind of bizarre attack is this? We are all mysterious immortal cultivators, and yet she can withstand the besiege of so many people with ease. Who the hell are you? And what's the origin of your heaven and earth sect? I, an immortal supreme, who has experienced thousands of battles in my previous life, am not an existence that you scums can compete with. You are not qualified to know. Junior brother. The heavenly spirit is in trouble. I hope you will come out and resolve this. Yin Jian. It's actually Yin Jian. He's not dead, but was within the heavenly spirit sect? He was the number one genius of Yin Tianxiong's era. Yes, and because he didn't want to be the sect master, he just gave up the position of the sect master to Yin Tianxiong. He is definitely one of the legendary figures. This woman hurt my disciples and touched the foundation of the heavenly spirit sect. I had no choice but to ask the junior brother to come out and kill this demoness. This guy, he's strong. Looks like I need to get serious. A great sword. Ugh. Look at that. Who is that person? He's running over there. Does he want to die? Ha? A bald guy, with a fisheye. Am I the target? Quite strong momentum, come on. Those who dares to fight me heathen, I will also face them furiously. He ran past. Junior brother, you are finally here. Senior sister? Someone is very angry because of your disregard. I'm not interested in him. I'll take a shit first. I've been holding it back for 3 days. I'll leave the women to you, and I'll deal with that bald guy first. Phew, finally, I feel comfortable. One Punch Man. Bang. Come out. I know you wouldn't be finished like that. Do you want to take a shit too? I'm not done yet. But you'll have to wait, I'm constipated. What the hell do you want? You are really strong, get up and fight with me. Oh. You should have said so. Dom. Bam. Shit. The Gviacine giant was killed by a sing punch. And also split into 2 pieces. That bald guy really defeated the so-called strongest sword cultivator. I'm constipated, not good. These oddballs are outrageously strong. Xiaozhan, what has he been through? These terrifying senior brothers and sisters. A crazy woman who blew herself up and wiped out the entire law enforcement hall. A dead fish-eyed baldy who killed the genius uncle with 1 punch. And the one who annihilated all the elders, and also the one who was calmly controlling all this. Where the hell did these people come from? I have only been asleep for more than 10,000 years, I never thought that someone would dare to come and attack my heavenly spirit sect. Did you really think I'm dead and can't come here? It's the voice of the heavenly spirit ancestor. What? Is the heavenly spirit ancestor still alive? I can't believe it's really the heavenly spirit ancestor. I'm really fortunate to see such a legendary figure. Then, his strength must be 1 revolution mysterious immortal, right? Although there is only a difference of 2 words between mysterious immortal and 1 revolution mysterious immortal, the reality is vastly different. Legendary down 9 revolution mysterious immortal. 1 revolution, 1 layer of heaven, 9 revolution, heaven beyond heaven. This means that there is a huge gap between the 9 realms of the 9 revolution mysterious immortal, let alone the comparison with the mysterious immortal. The ancestor has not yet passed away. My heavenly spirit sect is saved. Today, 10,000 years later, the heavenly spirit sect was almost overthrown by a few younger generation. You are really useless. Ancestor. It's not that I didn't try my best, it's just that these people are too weird and wicked. Master originally wanted me to make the momentum to strengthen the heavenly spirit sect, but something happened to Xiaozhan, not to mention, the senior brothers and sisters who came with him are more wicked than the other, causing all the plans to fail. Humph. I'll teach you a lesson after I've cleaned up these little beasts. Little bastards, since your venerable master has not disciplined you well, I, Ning Tianling, will take your venerable master's place, take your lives away. Bomb. Where do you get the nerve to even think about taking the place our master, you old bastard? Die. Humph. Take this. He knelt down. Isn't he one revolution mysterious immortal ancestor kneeling right after entering the stage? You, what kind of witchcraft is this? I obviously dodged it, but my body involuntarily made me kneel down to catch the sword. Humph. This is 100% block the sword. What immortal technique is this to have such a bizarre name? Fwo0sh. The mod brought about by the appearance of the heavenly spirit investor this time, only lasted for EW Wobo's Bethbid was a few shattered. Is this the end of the heavenly spirit sect? Ancestor. lxgullybrscans.com. If you dare to say such disrespectful things as taking the place our master, you are better off dead. Stop barking, you can go down to accompany him right away. Sob, how could this happen, ancestor, martial uncle, master, everyone is dead. All of this was actually because of Xiaozhan. Why? Not only did this trash suddenly become stronger, but he had these people to back him up. In the end, the clown turned out to be myself. Kill me. Why not kill me? Since my junior brother Xiaozhan has already once spared your life, I naturally don't bother to kill you. You don't fear that I will seek revenge on you in the future if you let me live? Are you even worthy? How is the collection of the bones of the 18th junior sister? Senior sister, I have already collected all of them. Junior brother Chiyu, how about you? Done, you came all this way, just to take, what's the significance? So should I do something else? Alas, that manga did make junior brother Chiyu stronger and bald, but he also became dumb. Forget it, let's go back. That day, the heavenly spirit sect disappeared, and a mysterious sect called the Heaven and Earth sect has emerged from the mouths of the people. Shogunate Mountain Range. The days of salted fish are boring. I wanted to catch a fish, but the fish around the island are quite sly. Tlin, people who have no intention of doing anything. The fishing is still good here. Another one. Congratulations to the host, the reputation of the Heaven and Earth sect has increased, 50 flyers have been rewarded, oh ho ho. The reputation has increased, it's probably the old men and women in Jiangping City who are helping to spread the word. After all, I didn't do anything. Recently, a few more rookies have arrived, and the number of disciples has already reached 35. If we send out these 50 flyers, we can grow to at least 70 people, right? Closer and closer. The goal of accepting 100 disciples is getting closer. I will be able to cultivate soon. I wonder if that mortal is in the city. Actually, I have a piece of beef jerky here. When I think back about what happened at Shirwanda Mountain, it still feels a bit unbelievable, as if it were a dream. I still choose to believe him. At that time, I was a dignified martial supreme, but I had to rely on a few pieces of beef jerky from that mortal to save my life. Though it did leave millions of me with gold coins in debt. Rai smile. That black parasol, it's a holy treasure. TL/N, make ends meet and just enough money to live on. Alas, there are more and more people eating nowadays, and the money is really not enough to make ends meet. What to do? This voice, it's him. Back then, that woman from Shirwanda Mountain agreed to give me money, but after that, not even her ghost was seen. Woman can't really be trusted. If I had known, I would have let her starve to death in that secret passage. Hey, who do you want to starve to death? Big sister, are you agree to pay me back? Who are you calling, big sister? What's wrong with that? You are so powerful, let alone have cultivated for hundreds of thousands of years. Could it be, Grandma? CHHK. Are you not afraid that I'll kill you? Oh, come on. Do you really think I want Dur to kill you? You do not engage in all this fancy stuff. If you wanted to kill me, you would have done it already. Tlin, chapter 2-3. And also when you were recuperating, we had an agreement. You swore that you would not hurt me. Blarg. So if you kill me, not only will your cultivation be damaged, but your Dao heart will be destroyed, and your whole family will die. Is it worth it? That being said, long time no see, you seem to be more beautiful than before? I'll let it slide this time. By the way, are you just going to let me stand here like this? No way, sit here. This boy, sometimes he's abominable, but sometimes he's cute. Here, I just picked some fresh wild cucumbers, they taste delicious. Who wants to eat your cucumber? Come on. Yun yao yao yun yao yao. You don't even pay attention to those high-grade elixirs, Plin, changing the name Yun Tian Tian to Yun Yao Yao. Why can't you say no to a lousy cucumber? Let me ask you, where did you get this parasol? Parasol? I forgot. You forgot? How can you, a mortal, forget the origin of this holy treasure? It seems to be a gift from someone. From whom? It seems to be a gift from a female friend, who seems to be a cultivator. As well. Female friend? TCH, a holy treasure was given as a gift. This boy seems to be very popular with women. What's the matter, do you also think this parasol is quite beautiful? Beautiful, my ass. I want you to throw it away right now. Damn it, it's so hot here, what do I use for fishing if I lose it? I'll give you another parasol, but you must put aside this one. Rio? Alas, alright. Women are really troublesome. By the way, stay here for a few more days, I will show you around, and have a look at the customs of Jianping City. I'm afraid, I'll have to leave soon. Alright. During this time, too many things have happened. I learned a lot of secrets about the Xinjiang continent, and also discovered that I am a reincarnation. If it was before, I would have agreed without hesitation to take a look at the local customs of Jianping City. But now, things are already beyond my control. What's wrong? No, nothing. This time I came here to give you money, here's 5 million gold coins, that's all I have here. Oh. Thanks. Also, I've brought you an elixir, after taking it, you should be able to make a direct breakthrough from a mortal to a martial spirit. Perfect to martial spirit. You are really my good friend. Martial spirit. I am going to become a legendary martial spirit. When I was in Nansha, I had a glimpse of martial spirit's graceful bearing, and that majestic appearance is still fresh in my memory. And now, I, Yifeng, am also going to become such a terrifying expert too. After today, I'm afraid I won't have the chance to see you again. That's why I spend a great deal of money to get an elixir that can advance someone from a mortal to martial spirit without side effects. After all, in the future, in a situation of great turmoil, a martial cultivator has a better chance of surviving than a mortal, right? Can I consume it now? You can. But this elixir has a lot of energy, in case you can't hold on, I'll protect you. Great. THWKS a lot. Let me remind you again, this elixir has a lot of energy, after you swallow it, your body will suffer a certain amount of pain, so are you sure you're ready? Let's just say I'm ready to go. Alright. Take it. Yes. Three-quarters of an hour later. This boy is really persistent, he was able to carry it off without showing any sign of struggle. Your elixir, does it take so long to function? My legs are sore, how come there is no response? You say that after taking the elixir untie, now, there is still no response? Does urinary urgency count? You close yaver bbs agnimate fay, it again. The kind of stomachache that comes from eating a bad meal, does that count? This elixir was made by an immortal, this is impossible. Dash. Don't touch over there. How could this happen? The efficacy of the elixir has been completely lost in your body. No way, I'm already crippled to this extent. I thought I would finally not have to rely on that stupid system, now it seems that I still have to accept disciples obediently. I'm sorry to have dashed your hopes. It's okay, it's not your fault. And the cultivation thing, how to put it? Although I am a mortal, but in fact not the mortal kind of mortal. Anyway, when you see me again in the future, you will see a different me, it will definitely surprise you. Obviously I should be comforting him, but I didn't expect him to comfort me. This boy is really lovable and hateable. Well, I look forward to seeing you surprise me next time we meet. There it is. The Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument will be openio in a euro time. If you have achievio enlightenment, there is a chance that you will be conferio on the lint. Anyway, when you see me again in the future, you will see a different me, it will definitely surprise you. Obviously I should be comforting him, but I didn't expect him to comfort me. Boy is this really lovable and hateable. Well, I look forward to seeing you surprise me next time we meet. Push. There it is. PRW4L4OU. Lord Mishi, all the experts have taken their seats. TL/N, Mishi also called Destroyer. Tlin, epic mentioned in chapter I-57. Very good. I have planned this for countless epics, and I have waited for countless epics. Finally, in this epic, the 234 people of the Heaven Chosen Ones have been gathered together. These people, there are reincarnators, there are heavenly Taoists, there are geniuses and experts who have accumulated over countless epics. After 1 year, they will help me achieve the position of Xianjiang Heavenly Tao. Tie-ins. I can't wait, I want to see my Heaven Chosen Ones. Weiker the hell is everyone. Of the 234 immortal pillars, most of them are empty, not I and half of them gathered together. What's going on, my lord? According to my plan, these 234 people, in the cycle of karma, for whatever reason, would be gathered here at this moment. What has gone wrong? The most annoying thing is that the 18 red pillars of light closest to the monument, at the moment, there are only 6 or 7 people sitting there. The pillar of light where each person is seated is each person's destiny, and cannot be changed by will. Now the most important red pillar is missing a dozen people. My lord, is it possible that someone is sabotaging this? What do you mean? My lord, do you still remember that some time ago, a person appeared in Northern Sea and destroyed the Byangsan Palace in the Void Realm with only a wood carving? There is also the Central Continent, the black-robed man who single-handedly took down the 4 desolate beasts. Impossible. Although the strength of these 2 people is not bad, but I was still weak at that time, so they're really just average. To say the least, those 2 people are not even qualified to come here to enter the Pillar of Light. How could they influence the overall situation? Hearing this, the masked man also shut up. A few epochs ago, Mishi deduced that the Xinjiang continent would reach an unprecedented peak in this epoch. A total of 234 Heaven Chosen Ones with the earth-shaking talent will appear in this epoch. This number is a predetermined number. No more, no less. Those 2 people are not even on the list, and they really can't make it. Then, my lord, why are there so few people here? The astrological projections were flawless, and no hidden dangers were detected. The only possibility is that the time has not come. The majority of the chosen ones who have come, except for a few, most of them have awakened within the past 2 years. And now there is still a year to go before the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument will open. So those who did not come should have not awakened. Let's just wait what and see happens. So pretty. By Pop Al. Yun Yao Yao. There, the 5 brothers of the Hefei tribe. They are also ranked among the red pillars, but they seem to be quarreling? Ah, they left. Such people are also red pillars. Void Realm Hefei tribe. Old Fai, the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument will be opened in a year. What are you going to do? On the list. Yes, Old 5, isn't it just a lousy flyer? So what if you find it? Now that we have the red pillar, it is just a matter of time before we'll be conferred. For big brothers, don't you think this flyer is amazing? Zong 5 asterisk other brother's name are also in the same way. It faintly possesses great energy, and I don't know what kind of material it is made of. SFX, Heaven and Earth Sect. Do you think this Heaven and Earth Sect will be an ordinary plaque? That flyer is indeed extraordinary, but now, the opening of the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument is just around the corner. Do you need to go there? If you understand the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument, isn't it better than joining some holy land? On third on the list, this is a great opportunity to achieve success and fame. Anyway, I don't think that guy is a good person. Mishi, is this the name of a good person? It's just a name. Lord Mishi has worked so hard for the Xinjiang continent, how can you say that about him? I don't care about this. Anyway, there is a force that urges me to go to the Heaven and Earth Sect, so this trip, I'm going to go for sure. Old 5, you insist that us 5 brothers, who are united as one, should be separated like this. TL/N, 886 mean goodbye. 886. Yes. I have to go to Heyan and Earth Sect. Alright, since you insist on going regardless of our brotherhood, then you can go. You're not aware of the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument, and you want us to go with you to chase after that nebulous thing. Whitey. Boy, wanna join. I'm gonna go crazy, there must be a foo asterisk king mistake somewhere. The number of disciples has grown to 60 or 70, and not a single one of them has come to me for advice on cultivation. None of them showed any motivation to cultivate. It's not right. What kind of person enters the sect and doesn't want to cultivate, and spends his days either playing tricks or chasing novels and manhwas in the library? I get it. These disciples themselves have normal qualifications, and they never thought they would be able to cultivate, so they are here playing around and eating and waiting to die. So they came all for the here, a sake of eating and drinking? Oh heaven! These brats! These little bastards, they all came to me to stroke the wool. Come! What's the matter, Mr. E? Gather all the disciples, bring them to library. Ha ha ha! It's incredible, simply amazing. Ever since Zong 5 joined the Heaven and Earth Sect as he wished, he has been immersed in this library all day long. Ha ha, after reading for a few days, his cultivation level and other aspects have also improved drastically. Finally finished reading. This one is also too awesome. Although I have not yet found my own path, but I feel sure that I will find what I need in this vast library. I'm so glad I decided to come here, otherwise I wouldn't have had such a blessing. After all, the Tao contained in this language alone is probably not comparable to that of the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument. SFX, language. Alas, it would be great if the 4 big brothers were here too. The sect mast HS Orabird. Stir. All the disciples go to the Heaven and Earth Palace Hall to SBE him. By order of the sect master. All disciples are to be summoned to the Heyan and Earth Palace Hall. The master has actually appeared. Hurry up, hurry up. Ahem. How's your practice going recently? Today I finally have the honor of seeing the master again. This place, have to hurry up next time. What an outstanding posture. As expected, they are silent. I've encouraged all of them when they entered the sect, and I've also fooled those who should be fooled, but now these idiots don't take my words seriously at all. You? Use your full strength to slash and show me. Yes. Master. Hiya. This slash, so strong. A sound of airflow was actually cut off. This 38 is indeed the king of swords. You, come out and fight the wooden dummy. Yes. Master. Who? SFX, not move a single inch. Ha. Hiya. The 29th senior brother is amazing. This dummy is a first-rate immortal grade item, and the Dao power contained within it can feedback the force of the blow. If I were to fight, it would be great if I could rotate it a little. Switch, phew. SFX, not move a single inch. Next. SFX, not move a single inch. Next one. You group of F curs. You re all trash. This is also called trash? The senior brothers and sisters are obviously already very strong, right? Why are they still? This first-rate immortal item. We couldn't even rotate it. The master actually ripped it apart with a casual kick. No wonder master is angry. I have to work harder, otherwise I won't even be a scrap. They can't rotate the wooden dummy, and they don't even retort when they are called trash. There's really no one decent. You bastards are really something. Thought you can just come here and eat my food for free? I thought I could teach them a trick or two when I could cultivate. Now, as soon as 100 people arrive, they will all be expelled. Dismiss. I guess we'll have to double our efforts. Yes, at least we should be able to catch up with the big senior. A small goal, to get rid of the title of trash. Hell yeah! From now on, I will live in the Tibetan scripture pavilion. Let's go together. I'm chasing the story of shrouding the heavens. There is no cure. How long has it been? My lord, it's been a month. Judging by the time, there should be more people, and if we are lucky, there will be more than a dozen more. What's going on? It's been a month, and not only is there not one more person, but one is missing? The lesser one is still the red place, my most important chess piece. Zong 1. This is the call of Lord Mishi. Greetings, Lord Mishi. No need to be polite. Zong 1, why is one of you 5 brothers missing? Help. 9calibrscans.com. Lord Mishi, my 5th younger brother is out to deal with private matters. He'll be back when he's done. That's good. But the opening of the Primal Chaos Monument is less than a year away. If he run around and can't make it back, he will miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I will send someone to notify the 5th younger brother and tell him to come back as soon as possible. Don't worry, my lord, after all, there is no specific time for awakening, and nowadays, there are fewer people awakening, but 234 is a predetermined number, so if there are fewer people now, there will definitely be more in the future. What's the matter, big brother? Why did Lord Mishi call you? It's about the 5th younger brother. Lord Mishi asked me why the 5th younger brother was not here, so it shows that he attaches great importance to the 5 of us. Although old 5 has gone astray, he is still our younger brother. We cannot ignore him, we must bring him back. That's right. Big brother is right. So which one of you will go and bring back the 5th younger brother? I'll do it. Okay, but 4th, you must remember not to be bewitched by him, or you will become stubborn. 2. Don't worry, big brother, you wait for my good news, we'll be back soon. According to the address on the flyer. 2 days later, Jiangping City. This place should be very close to the Heaven and Earth sect. Let's contact Zong 5. How nice here. Not only is there no rivalry and deceit, but there are also senior brothers and sisters who love me. 4th senior brother gave me a small cooking session. 7th senior brother even gave me a chick of the 9 heavens phoenix, which can be used as a mount when it grows up. Coming to Heaven and Earth sect was simply the greatest decision ever. 4th big brother. You actually came? Fifth younger brother, big brother, and the others, they are all very worried about you. So this time, fourth brother is taking you back. The opening of the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, don't miss it. What are you talking about, fourth big brother? I've already settled down here. Fifth younger brother, you have always been nay, but you must be able to distinguish between good and bad, right? What is better than comprehending the Xianjiang Primal Chaos Monument nowadays? Fourth big brother, it is precisely because I can distinguish clearly. Maybe you don't believe me, but if you follow me back to the Heaven and Earth sect and take a look, you'll know. Old 5, listen to brother's advice, you are still too young. Fourth big brother, if you come with me, you will definitely change your opinion. Fourth big brother, alright. I'll go and have a look with you. I'd like to see what kind of trick this Heaven and Earth sect has used to confuse fifth younger brother. This is. Can't fly. What a strong sense of oppression, no. It's more like entering some kind of realm with special laws. Ha, fourth big brother, don't panic, the space of Heaven and Earth sect is beyond the laws of Xinjiang continent. The solidity of space here is probably stronger than that of the immortal world, not to mention flying, even if the immortal comes, they'd also flip over. Humph. I'm not panicking, I just didn't adapt to it when I first came. I guess that's it, if there is really nothing, you cannot bluff the old 5. The Xinjiang continent has experienced many catastrophes, and there have been countless powerful people, it is really not surprising that such a small space has been preserved. Whether it is strong or not depends on whether there is an expert here. Ha! Hi, a high-level expert. The old man who rowed the boat is actually an expert. I consider myself not weak, but in this space, I jumped as hard as I could, and it was only a foot. And this old man, who stomped 3 feet away, who can say he's not an expert? Hee, young man, no need to panic. Fifth junior brother, why didn't you remind me of such an expert? I almost offended him just now. Fourth big brother, it's okay, you'll get used to it. Get used to it. I don't want to offend experts for no reason, hey. However, there is one thing to say, such an expert should be the top of your Heaven and Earth sect, he must be at least a great elder, right? Great elder? The great elder of the Heaven and Earth sect can destroy the Xinjiang continent with a single punch. As for this old man, he's just a boatman, he hasn't been able to enter our Heaven and Earth sect. How can you say that about this senior, in case he gets angry? Young man, he is right, little old me is a boatman. As for entering the Heaven and Earth sect, that's my lifelong dream. But my talent is not enough, alas. However, it is a great honor for me to be able to row a boat here. About? Yo, what kind of nonsense are you talking? Old 5, have you guys joined forces to play tricks on me? Can this kind of expert just be a boatman? Oh, I'm not fooling you, if you don't believe me, look over there again. How can you cry? It would be alright. TL/N, Waukees Aim Sunshine, Rainbow, White Pony, Song. You have to think about it. You are nane within. A little white horse with a bright rainbow drip. What the foo K? Under such gravity on the island, you can still make such difficult movements. They, those ants, they are. They are just a group of ordinary ants, occasionally, they come to our Heaven and Earth sect to collect garbage and help with odd jobs. Collect garbage, doing odd jobs? I'm starting to not recognize these two words anymore. Old 5, I want you to tell me. Heaven and Earth sect, is it really as powerful as what I see before me? Of course not. Then it's good. After all, what you're seeing is nothing but drizzle. How can it represent the Heaven and Earth sect? Look, that Shuro Rong, and the butcher's knife in his hand is probably higher than a high-grade immortal weapon. Look, the scales too, the walking stick in the old man's hand, and the hairband on the woman's head. That dancing dung picker posture is so beautiful. It stinks. This is the full-time dung-picking ambassador of our heaven and earth sect, and he has also been praised by the master. With such an honor, even when we fellow disciples see him, we politely address him as Ambassador Lu. However, Ambassador Lu also cannot represent the Heaven and Earth sect. After all, our Heaven and Earth sect is full of crouching tiger, hidden dragon. In addition to the master and many fellow disciples, there are also the four scum group with distinguished appearance, the sect guardian beast, Old Five. You're pretentious, I like it so much. Tell me quickly, how can I join the Heaven and Earth sect? Hey, fourth big brother, didn't you come to take me back? That Mishi, he doesn't look like a good person. This Yen and Earth sect is the right way. Primwell. Open. Another month has passed. There should be more people this time. Mainly red and blue immortal pillars, it's best to have more of these too. Originally, there were 7 people in the red immortal pillar, but after 2 months, not even one more person. There are only 2 people left. The Heifei 5 have actually disappeared. What the hell is going on? Taste delicious. Excaliburscans.co, who wants to eat your cucumber? More than half a month passed in the blink of an eye. Heifei tribe extreme inflamed land. Second and third, the fourth and the fifth have gone for more than half a month. How come they haven't come back yet? He wouldn't have listened to Old Five's compulsion to join the Heaven and Earth sect, would he? Brother, what are you talking about? You still don't have confidence in Old Four's work. Before he left, he swore that he would definitely bring Old Five back. That's true. However, the heavenly Diana Flame Lotus, which our tribe has guarded for thousands of years, will soon mature. We 5 brothers had agreed to take the Flame Lotus together and become the extreme inflamed body. In any case, I hope that the 5 of us brothers can enjoy this gift of nature at the same time. Big brother, second brother and third brother, we are back. Old 4 and Old 5, you are finally back. Old 4, your work is really reassuring. This time, we 5 brothers can gather together to take this Flame Lotus. Of course, we can also wait for the opening of the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument together. Forget about comprehending the Chaos Monument or whatever. In fact, I have also joined the Heaven and Earth sect, so this time, we came back to invite the 3 big brothers to join us in the Heaven and Earth sect. Big brother. Old 4, how come even you? What a waste of my trust. What did we tell you to do? You still caught up in it, you really let us down. 3 big brothers, it's really not me and the Old 5 who are muddled. At the moment, big brothers are like the frog at the bottom of the well, but if you go to the Heaven and Earth sect, you will change your opinion. So I implore the 3 big brothers to come with us to the Heaven and Earth sect and have a look. Stop talking, we're not going anywhere. It's so heartbreaking that they want to drag us down with them. Big brother, I'm giving you 2 choices now. Leave the Heaven and Earth sect and immediately follow us back and wait for the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument to open. Or you can go back to the Heaven and Earth sect, and we will never see each other again. How can we possibly leave the Heaven and Earth sect? Big brother has a one-track mind. Why don't we wait for the big brother's anger to die down a bit before we come? Alright. That being the case, we'll see the 3 big brothers some other day. What? You guys? Big brother, take your medicine. Don't be angry, big brother, Old 4 and Old 5 are still young after all. That's right, let's go find them when Flame Lotus is mature. Half a day later. Flame Lotus is about to mature. Yes, this Flame Lotus, which our tribe has guarded for thousands of years, is finally mature. Humph. I'm afraid that there will be no more shares for you. Who? Don't you recognize me already? You are Fang Xiaotian among the blue pillar of light? What are you up to? Naturally, I have fallen in love with this Flame Lotus, of course. I also want to take away your destiny. How can you mere heavenly immortals sit on the red immortal pillar, and I, a peak-level golden immortal, was reduced to a blue immortal pillar? Humph, all of this is determined by heaven. Even if you are stronger than us, it is useless, and we are all people with heavenly destiny. Even if you want to kill us, it is impossible. So I'll just teach you a lesson after taking your Flame Lotus. You. We won't let you succeed. Oh, it seems like it's time. You stop. Boom. Unwilling to be reconciled? The flame lotus, which your tribe has guarded for thousands of years, is now in my hands. This is the destined Persov among the RFD immortal pillars. That's all? By the way, aren't you 5 brothers? I heard that you have always had a good relationship. How come there are only 3 of you now? What about the other 2 trash? Barf. Call them out, maybe it won't be so miserable, ha ha ha. Big brother, second brother, third brother. Oh, they really came? The old 4 and old 5 are here to confront the golden immortal, but what's the point? Can they still turn the tide and snatch Flame Lotus back? Old 4, old 5, don't come over. Are you alright? Leave us alone, he can't kill us. You quickly call old 5 back, this Fang Xiaotian is very strong. Big brother worry too much. 5th younger brother can deal with him. What nonsense are you talking about? Fang Xiaotian is a golden immortal. How can old 5 deal with him? Golden immortal is nothing, old 5 is mysterious immortal. Old 5 is mysterious immortal? Old 4, are you out of your mind? I didn't expect the 2 of you to come to the door of your own accord. Wah wah. What? How, aren't you the weakest of the Heifei 5? How can you have such strength? What's going on, old 4? Fang Xiaotian is the golden immortal. He's just a mere golden immortal, he's not even as good as those dancing ant in our place. The 5th younger brother is mysterious immortal. Grasp. Don't be such a jerk. Speak VP. Of course, it's because of the Heaven and Earth Sect. I said earlier that the power there is beyond your imagination. Yen and Earth Sect. Is the Heaven and Earth Sect really that powerful? In just 1 month, he has become a mysterious immortal. Even if one comprehended the Xinjiang primal chaos monument, one couldn't do it. Old 4, then you, I have not yet reached the mysterious immortal realm. Oh, that's good. But you guys, look at this. Intermediate level immortal items. There are also advanced ones, this is the peak level, and this. The tyranny of 100 trash golden immortal is nothing but a sprinkling of water. Old 4, where did you get all these treasures? Of course, it's also brought out from the Heaven and Earth Sect. Brothers, don't listen to old 4's nonsense. It's not a treasure, it's just a pile of junk. Sure enough, it's fake, right? That's not true, these immortal items are piled up like garbage in our place, and no one wants them at all. What we are pursuing is the Tao. 4th big brother, you too, we should follow the example of senior brothers and sisters, but here you're doing all these cosmetic things, aren't you bringing shame to our master? I was wrong, I just wanted to brag things, I'll put it away. SFX, I believed your bullshit. Oh pow. This is. The injury has recovered. I feel that my cultivation is also improving. 5th younger brother, what you gave us to consume is, our second guardian gave me some dog food. Dog food, listening to the name, could it be that what dogs eat? No. It must be an elixir. That's right, I'm going to avenge my big brothers. Wait, what do you want to do? A month ago, this guy wasn't even a golden immortal, now he's actually a mysterious immortal. I was wrong, I was confused at the moment. Please don't kill me. Wait, old 5, he is also a person with heavenly destiny. You can't kill him. As one of 234 people who are waiting for the opening of the Primal Chaos Monument, he will definitely appear at that time. Although I also want to kill him, but no matter what we do, we can't change the will of heaven. Ah, that's right. I am the heaven chosen. So what if you are a mysterious immortal? No one can kill me. Whoa, wah. He is the heaven chosen one, old 5, how did you do this? Humph, what heaven chosen, even heaven can't control the people of our Heaven and Earth Sect. WLBR. 4th younger brother and 5th younger brother, can we join the Heaven and Earth Sect? We are brothers? Of course. We came back this time to invite big brothers to join us. But the Heaven and Earth Sect is such a prestigious place, will they accept us? Yes, yes, as the big brother said, it is impossible for ordinary people to join, but if you have a flyer, it means you're brought together by fate. And you can join directly. Great. Then we'll pack up our things, just wait for us. We'll go back first, see you at the Heaven and Earth Sect. All right. No problem. Unexpectedly, we were ignorant, the fifth younger brother really has a good eyesight. Yes, I can't wait, after all, it only takes a month to become a mysterious immortal. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. My flyer, I threw it into the magma. Then, big brother, we will leave first. What do you mean? Oh, big brother, you usually protect us, now I want to join the Heaven and Earth Sect as soon as possible to improve my strength to protect you. Second brother is right, we'll go first, you don't have to rush to find it. What a plastic brotherhood. It's really rash, what kind of sin have I committed? Whoa! I'm burning. A few days have passed, and Zhang is still struggling in the magma, looking for the flyer that is so dear to his heart. Don't worry, my lord, maybe the Heifei 5 have personal matters to deal with. Look, aren't their avatars still there? Indeed. After all, the avatar will also consume part of the cultivator's psychic constitution and cultivation. If they really left, it would be impossible for the avatar to stay here, consuming their psychic constitution for nothing. Alas, the red pillar is really disturbing. Let's look at the blue pillar. What? There is one missing here too. And this time, not even the avatar was left behind. What is going on? Astral projection, appear. 0p, he's actually dead? Snap. What, one of the heaven chosen ones actually died? This is a big deal. According to Lord Mishi's projection, today, 10 months after this moment, the Xinjiang continent will usher in the heyday of the strong. The accumulation of several epochs will make the number of strong people reach 234. This is a technique of heaven's will. Regardless of accidents, cause and effect, and many reasons, these 234 people will not have variables. Because it's a foregone conclusion. What the hell is going on? With one dead, my plan can't get off the ground. The Heifei 5, this time even the Atter, disappeared. Damn it, what the hell happened? Star signs, appear again. I have taken more than a dozen elixirs, I still didn't deduce it. How Fang Xiaotian died is unknown. Why the Heifei 5 quit is unknown. This shadowy. It's like there's a big hand, controlling everything from behind. I, who manipulated the overall situation, actually feel manipulated. Who's it that even managed to evade my astrological projections? My lord, although the Heifei 5 have disappeared, there is always a way to find them. But what about the one that's gone? In this case, I can only ask you to do it yourself. Ah. My lord, Buddhium Nona Heaven Chosen One. Tlin, the 3G Chinese stratagems for psychological warfare. I will use the technique of deceive the heavens and cross the ocean to block out all the aura from your body. Not only will you become a heaven chosen, but you will be reborn, and make it impossible for everyone to figure the relationship between you and me. Whoa! I feel like I can do it. Thank you, my lord. Of course, this benefit is not given to you for free. I want you to find out who the hand in the dark really is. Since he wants to oppose me, he will definitely target the one who was a heaven chosen. If you blend in, it's easier for you to find clues than if I were to do it myself. Understand? Alright, accept the baptism. Woe ahead. Go. Yes. Lord Mishi. Phew, what a huge drain. But if he is not found out, I am afraid that the overall situation will have more variables. Dare to oppose me, no matter who you are, I'm going to make you regret this. SFX, Heaven and Earth Sect. After half a month of searching, Zhang finally found the flyer and successfully joined the Heaven and Earth Sect. After entering the Heaven and Earth Sect, he was no exception, and spent all day long in the library with his other 4 younger brothers. HBY. I cry anyone, come an SBE. This is Tao. Brothers, this is our Tao, the Tao we have been looking for. The more I look at the picture in this jade slip, the more I feel that my strength is increasing. Me too. SFX, library. Me too. SFX, ring ring. Who is it that dared to interrupt us brothers' enlightenment? Big brother, it's Bai Yao, he's asking why we left the primal chaos hall. I was wondering if I should tell him about the heaven and earth sect, and let him come too. Fifth younger brother, you are our senior brother now, what do you think? We, heaven and earth sect, never hide things, so it's okay to tell him what the truth is. It's just that if he want to join the heaven and earth sect, it also depends on whether he has a flyer. Of course, it doesn't matter if there is no flyer, it's better to come to the island to pick up some trash and get lucky than to comprehend that Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument. What? Bai Yao. I must go and have a look. Another month later, you're just a trash. What's the point of haying you? It cost a lot to make you a he-in chosen one, and you're not doing anything. In a month's time, on the contrary, there are fewer people. My lord, I have been cultivating in the immortal pillar by relying on the aura emanating from the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument. As soon as I opened my eyes, people disappeared. You piece of shit, I made you the chosen one for what? It's to let you sneak in and find out some information, but you're here cultivating in seclusion. My lord, I was wrong, give me another chance, I know what to do next. Get your ass back in there right now, I'll give you another month. If you still haven't found any clues, then you can go to hell. Hi. Hey, my name is Teng Shiyuan, let's be friends? Teng Shiyuan completely tore off his mask of hypocrisy and treated people with sincerity. Because he understands that only by doing so, will others trust you, and when there are clues, can he get information from it. One day, half a month later. Brother Teng Shiyuan. Brother Yuan Chang. Brother Tang, although we have not known each other for a long time, but we hit it off right away, and I have already regarded you as a close friend in my heart, so now I have a good thing I want to share with you. I wonder if you are willing? Ha ha. It's finally here. What's the good thing? Brother Tang, do you know why the others in this chaos hall have left? Do you know? It started with a man here named Bai Yao, who found a treasure trove of land. That place is full of experts, immortal treasures can be found everywhere, and there is a super powerful person in charge. Since Bai Yao came here, he made many friends and many people went with him. Then there were friends of friends, passing from one to another, and 50 or 60 people went at once. Damn it, so that's how it is. Such a heavenly place, does it really exist? Hee, what's the matter, do you want to come with me and check it out? Alright, since Brother Yuan Chang has described this place as so heavenly, then I will go with Brother Yuan to have a look. This time, I think I will be able to find out the hand that's behind everything. Brother Tang, where are you going? Could it be something urgent? Do you need any help? No, everyone, don't worry too much, I just have some personal business outside, I will be back in a couple of days. Alas, I didn't expect that it would be nice to be a good person with a lot of good friends instead of being a bad person once in a while. Brother Teng Shiyuan, we are here. This time, even if it is a tiger's den, I, Teng Shiyuan, am also determined to break in today. Lord Mishi, I will definitely check out this island thoroughly. Ha, welcome to the island. The two of you are Yuan and Tang, who were in the Chaos Hall together, right? You and I are both discerning people, and we will be a family from now on. Did you guys form a gang here? No harm, just because we all stayed in the Chaos Hall and were relatively close, we formed a group together. Brother Tang, don't worry about the details. It's not easy to come here, so let's have a drink and get drunk together. Ha? Never mind, let's wait until these people have been dealt with before acting alone. SFX, wahahaha. Not good, I accidentally got drunk. However, I did get a lot of information because of this. There are indeed a lot of experts here, as well as the Heaven and Earth sect. I must go back and report this matter to my lord as soon as possible. Brother Tang, you are awake. Where are you going? This is the first stand. Running away after one round of drinking is not manly. It's not that I want to stay on this island, it's just that the hospitality is hard to turn down. Repping Lord Mishi a day later will not affect the overall situation. SFX, wahahaha. How did this happen? Just a night of drinking. It broke. Let me think back to what really happened last night. My head hurts. In this generation, I hate two kinds of people the most, those who judge people by their appearance and those who act all high and mighty. Brother Tang, you are DRVNK, come here, let me take you to a good place. Where are we going? By the way, I'm not drunk. You'll know when you get there. Clank. Sis I? What, isn't it just a junkyard? Brother Tang, you don't know anything, if you don't believe me, why not pick things up and see for yourself? Did I just pick VP the junk and make a breakthrough? This island is even more terrifying than expected. If I don't tell Lord Mishi about this enemy as soon as possible, there will be a big problem. But before that, let's pick up another day's worth of junk. The more I break through, the better I can serve you, Lord Mishi. 7 days of picking up junk. SFX, eating sea cucumber. Today, Tang Shiyuan has made a name for himself and is fully integrated into the island. Let's go, brother Shiyuan, the garbage from heaven and Sect has been dumped out today, if you don't go, it will be too late. I'm coming. Not only has his cultivation improved, but his state of mind has also changed. He lives stress-free every day, drinks wine and play chess with friends, and live a life that is simply full of comfort and beauty. And the heaven and earth sect has become his belief. Just like that, another month passed. This has to be put away, whoa. It's the power of the great Tao. It is a special transmission jade slip between me and Lord Mishi. Oh no. Lord Mishi is still waiting for my message. There are already more than 10 unanswered. I almost fell. I'm picking up the garbage, how can I let myself be distracted, but here I'm still thinking about that mere Mishi, Zalberbanchum. Bam. Let's continue to pick up. The jade slip has not been answered for a long time, and now it's even destroyed. Could it be that Tang Shiyuan was discovered? No. I'm afraid he may have been killed, he's my ace in the hole to find clues, I can't just lose him. Tang Shiyuan. Check. The purpose of this is to find out the current survival status of Tang Shiyuan. Is he dead or alive, sealed or controlled? Loading. However, looking at the astral power that is still spinning, Tang Shiyuan is afraid of a bad luck. This bastard is playing tricks on me. Not only is he alive, but he has also improved his realm, even the jade slip. Damn it. I can't believe I'm still waiting for news. This hidden person is really not to be underestimated, even Tang Shiyuan has turned against me. Calm down. The overall situation is in chaos now, and nothing is going the way I want it to, but to say that the intention is not mine. It is the information revealed to me through the astral power calculated by that Great One. How could his calculations be wrong? It seems that I have to ask the Great One again. I wonder what important information I can get. Numbers. Is the Great One retelling me the numbers of the heaven chosen ones? But even if one died, wouldn't it be 233 people? There is no need to repeat this kind of information. Sure enough, it is reprompting the number of heaven chosen ones. There will be no change in the number of 233 at the moment. Unexpectedly, this is meaningless information. Could it be that Tang Shiyuan was included? Oh heaven! The number of chosen ones has increased? And so much more in a short period of time. You must know that these 234 people have been accumulated over many epochs. It is composed of reincarnators, rebirths, and other people of various identities. Maybe they are not strong now. But compared to ordinary people, they all inherit extraordinary destiny and future. And the last time the number of chosen ones was revealed was 10 years ago. It took many epochs to accumulate 234 people, but in just 10 years, the number has grown to over 300. And what's even more nerve-wracking is that the number is still climbing. 300, 500, 1,000. 3,000. 5,000. 10,000. Until the very end, it's a complete mess. What a huge change. He finally understood why the Great One had to tell him again about the heaven-chosen ones through the astrology. A single heaven-chosen one can cause a certain amount of turmoil on a continental scale. It's impossible to imagine what kind of earth-shattering conflicts would be caused by heaven-chosen ones in the same epoch. That's right. I'm worried that if there are too many people, don't worry, it won't happen. Everyone on the island is a family, and there will never be any major conflict in this life. Come on, let's go back, it's getting late. Yes, Mr. E. The next day. Annoyed. The last time I gave them a lecture, I thought they would behave themselves for a few days, and at least do something. This is good, but no one has been seen for 24 hours, they're all squatting in the library to read novels and comics, huh? JC7R. JL, this is a complete disregard for me as their master. Old Cheng, Gathker them. YTS. Finally, I see my master again. This time, I finally grabbed the front row. What instructions will the master give? Do you think it's meaningful for you trash to huddle in the library all day long? Look at how sloppy you all are. And you've turned into a fat bastard. Can't you just go out for a walk? Is it because the young lady outside is not good looking? Or is there something that scares you? As long as you take a walk and find something to do, isn't it better than hunker down in the Tibetan scripture pale, Ion? Just one sentence. Anyone who shows me one more time that you're just here to eat and waiting to die, get out of here. Messing around, eating, waiting to die, pull the wool, there's no way. Master, what does this mean? That's right, Master is not usually so strict. Why is he suddenly scared the hell out of me? Fellow disciples, I think what Master said is correct, we should go out for a walk. Senior sister, what do you mean? But what does Master want us to go out for? Find something to do. Didn't Master say it clearly? Master wants us to shine on the continent, even trample the entire continent underfoot. Master is to us. So that's how it is. Really diligent. Recently, I also encountered a bottleneck and couldn't find the source. So do I. Now it looks like it's time to go out for a walk. Then, fellow disciples, let's leave the island quickly. Let's go. I'm afraid the sky and I have to send a mail to my descendants in the outside world immediately. Yes, in case they accidentally provoke them, they will be doomed. Fifth senior sister, what are you going to do? Now it seems that if I don't make a name for myself, I am afraid that the master will not recognize me as a disciple. So I plan to take a look around first. What about you? I am the prince of the Void Realm's Daling Empire. I have no desire for the throne, but now I'm considering of becoming an emperor first, though this status can barely match the status of master's disciple. I also plan to go back to the Sect of the Void Realm for the time being to be the Sect master. I'm not sure when it will come in handy for the master. The two junior brothers are very insightful. I've heard that master is playing a big game of chess, so let's try our best to be a useful pawn for him. Senior brother Tai Bai's words are correct. Then let's make a name for ourselves by virtue of our abilities. All right. Keep in touch. Finally, I drove out those group of bastards who were just waiting here to die. Only Nian Zhongchang, Wu Chang'an, and Yun Wu are left. Expenses can be considered much smaller. But the most joyful thing is that I have now 99 disciples already. Number of disciples, 99. Maybe there is such a person holding a flyer and rushing here now. The door of the cultivator is opening to me. Zalabra 8 Gansham. 3 months later. Number of disciples, 99. I'm a man who wants to become a cultivator. I can't just sit at home and wait. If I go out, I'll be able to meet a disciple with normal qualifications at least. The next day. Objective: the last disciple, let's go. Yes. Hey, have you heard? Definitely. The peerless ferocious beast Huang Tian that has been sealed for several epochs has been emerged. The most incredible thing is the pair of male and female who made Huang Tian willing to submit. They claim to be the 6th and 7th disciples of the Sect. Subdue Huang Tian? The pair of male and female, what the hell? Damn it, I've been out for so long, either they've a super trash qualifications, or they're so strong that the system doesn't bother to detect them, and there's no ordinary one. Hands, louds. Yo! Mr. Clown, come and perform. You called me? Yeah, who else is here with a bunch of animals besides you? Dumb-headed bear. A silly shorty in black robe. The centipede that lies on the body of the dog all day long. A cheap dog. I really want to curse out, but the other party is a cultivator. Damn it! I have to find the last disciple as soon as possible, and then cultivate immortality quickly. Who wants to lead this group of fools all day long? Congratulations, host, as your disciples number 6 and 7 have made a name for themselves on the continent, therefore, you're specially rewarded with 2 fate points. My disciples have made a name for themselves? By the way, who's the 6th and 7th? But those bunch of trash, can they really do anything? Either it's known to everyone that they're begging for food in a certain village, or they had a fight with someone and occasionally won and gained a reputation as a bully. System, let me ask you, what is this fate point? He. Fate point can be exchanged for anything the host wants in the system store. System store. Grand opening. Yuanhua Qinghen. Exchange things? Now the host can choose the desired reward more freely. This BA**tard system actually has an exchange store? Let me see. Devouring mythical beast Silwa frog. Click here for more details. Beakthruff heaven poached chicken. Click here for more details. The heavenly rampage emperor crab. K here for more details. What the hell is all this? Let me take a look at the details. The ancient ferocious beast, in its heyday, was able to devour the heaven and the earth. Holy cow! In the future, if I'm able to cultivate and bring such an ancient beast, how can I not be domineering in this cultivation world? Ha. Devouring mythical beast Selena Frogmchen, 100 fate points. Trash. 2. What kind of madamth by MDG? That it ovi aren't me 2 fate points. Press. All category. Why is there a separate category here? It world's number 1 thug, not exchangeable. This familiar figure. I can get true love, I can't get true love, I can get true love. I can't get true love, not possible. I've already enough burden to take care of. Didn't the system also mention the damn skeleton world's best? So it seems that the so-called fate point is probably only obtainable by disciples. Upped. Alas. Let's hope that someone from that group of trash can make a big name for themselves. And give me hundreds or thousands of fate points or something at once. I got hit square in the face. Just about to come out to eat people. Bullying a fish is too much. I, the overlord of this black river, am an immortal level existence. I can't bear to be bullied by a mere human being. Brothkers, let's go. No, don't, I've only been on the scene for 3 frames. Maybe I can't deal with the cultivators, but how can I not deal with a few of you stinky fish? So strong. Those 5 evil fishes that occupied the river have finally been eliminated. Now we can feel at ease when transporting supplies in the future, miss. Yes, but those fierce creatures that survived the last epoch, even us at the immortal level, we are afraid to some degree, that young man, with just his shoe, beat them to death. I have to thank him for that. I, Yuan Jing, greet the senior. Thank you, senior, for getting rid of an evil for the people. Ding. Talent, super trash. Asterisk super rude. I thought she's a cultivator, but she's actually immortal. I'm afraid the sword's also meant to be used for self-defense. I only killed a few fish, no need to call me senior. Senior, you don't need to be modest, the 5 fish that senior killed just now have done a lot of evil here, and no one could subdue them at all. Senior is so powerful, it is appropriate for me to address you as senior. For a few fish, to say such an exaggeration, that's right, you're a super trash. Yifeng and his party temporarily joined Yuan Jing's group. Senior, that black-robed man is. Don't worry about him, he's just a waste waiting to die. I see, I was going to ask whether he's as powerful as the senior. By the way, senior, can you reveal your real strength to me? I'm just a mortal who has practiced martial arts for a few years, and my dream is to become a terrifying martial arts expert. Put. What are you laughing at? No, no. It seems that the senior don't want to reveal his strength, so he used this method to cleverly resolve it. This is the so-called high EQ. Wutian Empire Yuan City. This Yuan City is really lively. Hee, it will be even more fun in the evening. Evening? Here at Wensi Lakeside, lanterns are set off every evening, countless talented people gather there. At the same time, it is also a sacred place for lovers. To date. Senior, would you go with me? All right. After all, this girl paid for me all the way, it's no harm to accompany her to the night market. Brother E, look, isn't it beautiful? Whoa. It's simply like New Year's Eve. Brother E, let's go over there. Excalibriskins.co, wait, why did you suddenly call me Brother E? Never mind. SFX, super trash. But all the way down, the talents of the people around me are still the same. Brother E, look at this. Hands, louds, it's either super trash or unwilling to detect. Brother E, look. Yuan Jing. I cheats you, what are you doing here? I should be the one asking you that question, right? Let me ask you, who is this man? Who he is none of your business. Brother E, let's go. Oh, okay. Whoosh. No one is allowed to leave. Yuan Jing, you'd better vow that you are engaged to my brother. If you don't make it clear today, it will affect not only yourself, but also your entire Yuan family. Brother E, don't listen to his nonsense. Bai Yanshun and I are not engaged at all. It's put in place by force for their family's benefit, and I have never admitted it. Although it has nothing to do. Is that so? Well, Yuan Jing, you're really something. In front of this man, you want to get rid of the relationship with my big brother so quickly. If you don't speak clearly today, don't even think about leaving here. My friend, I think you have misunderstood, I have nothing to do with Miss Yuan. All in all, it is better not to make a big deal out of it. What are you, do you think I'm blind? Get out of the way. This jerk, he's really unreasonable. What if I refuse? Brothery, forget it, although you are very strong, Bai cheats you is also very strong, and he has a lot of tricks, strong? Alas! Your horizon should be set higher. He is just a super trash and that's it. Can he be called strong with a broken sword in his hand? SCH Arunk. FCK0 off. SFX, Ga. I'm such a fool, I can't believe I doubted the strength of the senior for a moment. But, Brothery, I'm afraid you are in trouble, you've hurt Bai cheats you, the Bai family will definitely not let it go. Then let them come. This dignified young master was nothing but a piece of trash, the Bai family behind him must be not much better. Yuan Jing's Prinate residence. The next day. Brother E seems to have no regard for the Bai family, but in fact he's still very worried. Inside the room. Damn it, when will I get my last precious disciple? It's been more than half a month, and there are also 4 whole gold coins missing. A moment later. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found a lot of useless things. Selling books and everything is a thing of the past. Miss Yuan, I'll rest for a while, please help me get rid of these garbage. Alright, Brother E. Phew. He. The thing that makes you look at someone who was better than you with envy, it was the same for me too when I was too weak to fly. Don't worry, Mr. Skeleton, I believe that your dream will come true one day. Really? Of course. Although that small body does not seem to have any qualifications for cultivation. Phew, it'd be a pity to throw away Brother Yi's book, so let's put it on my bookshelf first. What? Yuan family. You said Yuan Jing by Kikf? Patriarch of the Yuan family Yuan Lengtian. Yes, Patriarch, immediately orders someone to bring Yuan Jing. What audacity! Back. I've already sent someone there, but the miss refused, saying that she has guests there, and can't come back. What guests are more important than this? I've inquired about it, it seems to be the expert miss encountered when she transported supplies last time. This person easily exterminated those 5 evil fishes in Black River, and it's also him who injured young master by this time. Bullshit. Even the strong one can't offend the Bai family. After all, if it weren't for the Bai family, the Yuan family would have ceased to exist. The matter of injuring the second son of the Bai family is not trivial. Get something ready and follow me to the Bai family immediately. YTS. No need, I'm here myself. Patriarch of the Bai family by Ling Tian. Bodyguard Shadow. Greetings, Patriarch Bai, greetings, Lord Shadow. Come on, let's go to Jinger's place together. And meet the person you just mentioned. This person is not worthy of your personal attention. Why don't you two wait here and I'll bring him to you? This trip is mainly to see Jinger, and talk to her about her marriage with Yanchun. Patriarch Bai, you're very kind. That's great, it seems they are not here to blame us for Bai Chitsu being hurt because of Jinger. Yuan Jing has a special physique, but this physique does not greatly benefit her own cultivation. But Bai Yanchun, the eldest son of the Bai family, is cultivating a technique that requires this kind of physique. If he dual cultivate with her, he will get twice the result with half the effort. And Bai Yanchun is the future successor of the Bai family. This is the reason why Bai Lingtian cares so much. Is this black robe the one who injured Shitsu? It's not him. Ye Brunbo. The black-robed man is his subordinate, while the black bear and dog are pets. According to reliable sources, these 3 do not have much strength. If so, it's not worth my time. I'll leave it to you here, Shadow. Yes. Look at your attitude, do you think you are some big shot? Although you didn't take up his time by talking too much. But your attitude alone has already made my lord unhappy. As someone who has followed him for hundreds of years, I have to teach you a lesson. You go and bring that person over, and I'll talk to Jinger about the marriage agreement. Yes, my lord. Chunner is extremely gifted and can envision the future to lead the Bai family to even greater glory. For this purpose, let go of the status as the patriarch of the Bai family and talk about marriage with the younger generation. Even if I still have to make concessions, it's okay. No way. Tai Chi, this is not. No. This indescribable power. It's the book of that legendary senior. That's right. It's the same as the one I've had the pleasure of seeing before. It's Uncle Bai. He came here personally. Even if the matter of the marriage agreement and the matter of Yifeng injuring Bai Chitsu are both big troubles, what should come will definitely come. I can't hide, I can only face it. I will never agree to the marriage agreement, and I will take care of Brother Yi's affairs. Greetings, Uncle Bai. Jinger, let me ask you, VB6. This book, where did it come from? Uncle Bai, is there anything wrong with this book? I'm asking you, Wiker, did tis book come from? The book belongs to Tobratriz. Ouch. Brother E? Who is Brother E? Is he the one who injured Shitsu? Yes. Step. Uncle Bai, let me spewin. That day it was by Oiku who provoked him first. Brother E had no choice but to act. This time, the trouble is really big. Patriarch Bai, don't worry, this little kid is cowering in his room and won't come out no matter how much one shout. I'm just going to break in and take that kid out and hand him over to you. HM. Bye, Patriarch BL, WWY is this WWY did you hit me? Yuan City by family, by Ling Tian, greet the senior. I didn't know you were coming to Yuan City, I deserve to die. But why? Didn't you come here to inquire about the crime? He injured your son, and you still look so respectful, saying you deserve to die? Snoring. Since the senor is resting, I won't bother him for the time being. Get up. Patriarch Bai, what was that, who is he exactly? Do you still remember what Lord Wu Tian once said about his experience? Wu Tian, the heaven chosen of the Wu Tian Empire, is the absolute overlord. Now in his 20s, he is already the monarch of the Wu Tian Empire, and the strongest expert within the Wu Tian Empire. At that time, Lord Wu Tian said that back then, when the barrier between the Void Realm and the Xinjiang continent was not yet open, and when he was a teenager, he arrived at the Xinjiang continent by mistake because of the spatial turbulence. That's right. He originally thought he would never return to his hometown, but in a small city, he met a senior. This senior relieved him of many of his confusions and even helped him to break down the barriers of cultivation. It's precisely because of this senior that he has the ability to tear through space, and when the two worlds were not yet connected, he tore through space and returned to the Void Realm. And all of his accomplishments today are due to the teachings of that senior in addition to his own, and also because when they were parting, the senior gave him a copy of the Supreme Divine Skill. Right. That's why Lord Wu Tian asked us to pay attention. If we see someone similar to that senior, we must treat him respectfully and notify him immediately. Not bad. It seems you haven't forgotten the words of Lord Wu Tian. I never imagined that our empire's lord had such a past, and what kind of person is the senior who nurtured such a person as Lord Wu Tian? But Patriarch Bai, what does the words of Lord Wu Tian have to do with that kid surnamed E? Shut up and come with me. This book is. Take a closer look. This, oh, heaven. Is this the book of Lord Wu Tian's divine skill? Lord Wu Tian regards that book as his greatest treasure and keeps it close to his heart. This is not Lord Wu Tian's book, but it's exactly the same as that one. Who owns this book? It was given to me by brother. In other words, this brother E is the same as Lord Wu Tian and have been blessed by that senior? Then I'm afraid that brother Yi's strength and status are not far behind. Damn it, he won't blame me for being so aggressive just now at the door, right? I don't think so. Phew, fortunately. Otherwise, if I had just offended like that, I would have been in trouble. He should be. The senior himself. Oh. You mean, he is the senior himself? Yes, because Lord Wu Tian said that the senior. Serm 1 Isel. Brother E, whom I spent a lot of time with, is the mysterious senior who nurtured Lord Wu Tian. Whoa! Daughter, tell me quickly, is this book really giant to you by Brothkree? Well, he asked me to throw it away as garbage. As garbage. There is no mistake. The senior's style never reveals anything, and he always looks like a mere mortal. And what everyone sees as the greatest treasure, the divine skill, in his eyes, it's all just ordinary things. For example, holy treasure to white buttocks, supreme treasure to clean clothes, hana. Alas! I want to see you again, senior. The act of throwing away this divine skill book Tai Chi, as garbage, there's no mistake. Such an act of Versailles, I'm afraid only that person can do it. You have to save me, Patriarch by Sigh. Unless the monarch can be gracious in this kind of thing, no one can save you, but, Booty committed such a sin, it's because of you. This matter did start because of me, but you have to understand that if you drag me into this, both Yuan and Bai family will lose their mainstay. What will the future hold for both families? We will be replaced by another families, and will die out in time. That's right. Fortunately, I came to my senses in time, so you can rest assured, if you do die because of this, I will support your family until the next person who can take control of the situation appears. All right. Then I will report to the monarch right now, and you should also hurry up and go home and give an account of your affairs and wait for your punishment. Father, sob my daughter, I'll send the shadow to accompany you, he can be of some help when encountering difficult things. Wait, Shadow? The two of them recalled that dinner party again. In addition to the senior, there is also my elder brother. The elder brother is not tall, and is the servant of the senior. He always wore a funny black robe, but he is the strongest person I have ever seen except besides senior. I can't even be compared to a single finger of his. Don't stop the music, keep playing. Keep dancing. My elder brother likes women and wine, likes to sing and dance, and play music. And my first time was when my elder brother stole 30 gold coins from the senior and took me to the Red Chamber. Oh, although I was ignorant at that time, but I was the happiest, huh? If I could go back to that period of time again, I would not want to be the monarch. What's the matter, father? Pow! Bam! The monarch calls him the most handsome man in the world. Skull great! Sure enough, we guessed it right, the shadow was knocked out with just one finger. Is that trash that Ifong mentioned who can't cultivate? I can't believe I was just encouraging him. Damn, you're as good as shit and you dare to babble in front of this scumbag, you are courting death. What, are you two trash going to try it too? No. We don't dare. Alas, beauty, no need for that. Miss Yuan doesn't need to be nervous. This scumbag knows how to cherish a jade. Flustered. 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 Senior. You bastard dare to harass a girl again. Ouch. Making so much noise while I'm asleep, master, I was wrong. He actually knelt down. Is that senior came out? Clean face. Extraordinary temperament. No aura fluctuations. It matches perfectly with Lord Wu Tiantian's description. Alright. Greetings, senior. Greetings? Who are you? I'm from the Yuan family, Yuan Lingtian. I'm from the Bai family, Bai Lingtian. Oh? It's the Bai family of that Bai Chitsu. If I guess correctly, you are here to make trouble because I hurt your son, right? We don't dare. But you never imagined that we'd be like a monolithic block and you couldn't even defeat my men. So you turned to beg for mercy on your knees? Senior really saw through it all. Speak. Isn't your Bai family very powerful? You can't even beat the trash around me who is just eating and waiting to die, so why are you still looking for trouble? We don't dare. Even in the entire empire, no one can defeat the trash you speak of. Senior, I already know that we have committed a no way, no matter in terms of strength, means, appearance, temperament, or that book, this is the mysterious senior that Lord Wu Tian has been talking about. Senior, think again, Wu Tian, Ko Tian Wu, Tian Kong Tian. Oh, it's Ko Tian Wu. Alright, stop playing this nonsense with me, tell me, what do you want me to do with you? Hote's a super great immortal weapon. That's right. Portrait. Senior, please look, he is Lord Wu Tian. So you're talking about him, you should have taken it out earlier, do you remember him? That was a few years ago, when he was in trouble and had no home to return to, so he came to my martial arts gym. But compared to Zhongqing, he's too useless, he doesn't even have the qualifications to practice cultivation. This guy is not even trash, he is just as dumb as a pig, it even took him a long time to learn monkey steals the peach technique. I call him Xiao Jier. TL/N, Xiao Jier means little chick. Well, let's be an egg then, as long as he's happy. Well, since you are really acquaintances, why don't you tell me about your relationship, senior? We are Lord Wu Tian's subordinates. Sigh, although that kid doesn't have much talent, he has a pretty good personality. If he had been lucky, he might be able to make a name for himself, but now, at best, it looks like he just have a little background. With subordinates like you, that little chick is not doing well. Well, Lord Wu just has too many eggs by his side. Now that we're in Xiao Jier's hometown, he, as the host, should entertain me well, right? You too, go and tell him. Yes. Miss Yuan, why don't we go out and play together when that little chick arrives? Yan ah. Me? Play with the monarch who is usually difficult to meet. Is this something I can have at my level? Is it really alright? Wouldn't Lord Wu Tian disagree? It doesn't matter, you've invited me so many times, I'll hammer him to death if he disagrees. It seems like a dream. Not only are they peerless experts, but I'm also fortunate enough to meet Lord Wu Tian. But I'm not the kind of person the monarch would pay attention to. And this man, who even regard the monarch as trash, this disparity, Brother E. I'm afraid in Brother Yi's eyes, I'm just a junior who can make him happy. SFX, by family. Father. By Yanchun. By Cheats You. Father, how is it? Did you help me catch that damn bastard? I want to brack his uigs and abolish his cultivation, so that I can relive the hatred in my heart. Fathker, why did you dare to ask why? I'll beat you to death. Brother, help me. Coke. A trash is just a trash. You can't even distinguish the big issues that really concern the family. Only when the marriage between me and Yuan Jing is done, can I lead the Bai family to glory. Father, I wonder about the marriage between me and Yuan Jing. How did the talk go today? Shut your stinky mouth too. Why? He. Don't even think about Yuan Jing. If you don't want to die, pack up your things and come with me to the imperial city right now. SFX, Wu Tian. What did you say? Monarch of the Wu Tian Empire. Wu Tian. You really found Senior and my brother? Exactly, at this moment, both of them are in Yuan City. Senior, elder brother, Xiao Jier has finally found you. Monarch. By the way, you've come to see me. Do the senior and my elder brother know? Lord Monarch, the two experts know, and it was the senior who specially asked me to come. The senior said now that he's arrived at the monarch's region, the monarch, as the host, should entertain him well. Alright, since senior said so, it means that they regard me as one of their own, ha. Everyone, listen to my command, follow me to meet senior. At the same time, dispatch all the saintesses of all the sects in the empire to me. YBS. By the way, I remember your daughter is also very beautiful, bring her along. Lord Monarch, please spare my daughter. I'm giving you a chance, but you don't want it? Say bye-bye to your nuts. Wah! Asterisk, please do not imitate. One last word of warning. If it weren't for the senior and my elder brother, I wouldn't be who I am today, and even more so, there wouldn't be the powerful Wutian Empire today. All of you must comply unconditionally with the demands of senior and elder brother. If anyone shows any disrespect to them, they will be exterminated. YBS. Let's go. All of you, come with me to see senior. Lord D. Monarch, please think twice. I understand your eagerness to see that senior, but we are currently at war with the Tianyu Empire. What about the battlefield now? Oh. The city, give it to them, I don't want it anymore. If you miss the opportunity, you miss it, it doesn't matter. Nothing is more important now than meeting the senior and my elder brother. Besides, if it makes my elder brother happy, he will find the time to come over, and this place will be seized straight away. Yum Sitv. SFX, Yuan residence. Father, that senior lives here? No wonder my father just smacked me like that. That's a reminder to me to never think about Yuan again. Senior. Elder brother. Neil. Xiao Jia is here to SBE you. Oh, it's really little chick, you've grown up. Senior, elder brother. It's been so many years since we've seen each other, ha. Back then, this skeleton bastard had only just come out of the system, and Zhong Cheng and Wang Kai were not around either. Got a girl yet? How time flies. This young man is actually senior. A person cannot be judged by his appearance. The monarch. The monarch is really here. And kneeling down. Already scared to death. That said, what a big group. That's right, senior not being worldly doesn't know what I've accomplished in the past few years. He. These are all elite soldiers who are loyal to me and have been with me through a lot of battles, otherwise, why would I have brought them to meet you? Senior. What do you think of these people? Want me to tell you honestly? Of course. Super trash. These people are worth nothing in Senior's eyes. Well. Senior, why don't we talk somewhere else? I have prepared a banquet. Xiao Jia wants to toast you an elder brother. All right. Whoa. This is the first time I've to come to a place like this. Call them in. Just because you're so beautiful. Baby. Just because you're so beautiful. TL/N, Kaishukuan song. Why this song? This song was taught to me by you, senior. It's now the national anthem of this country. None of this matters, senior, elder brother, please look carefully. Yahoo! These people. They're the saintesses of all major sects. And looks like there's some aristocrats around too. These people, regardless of their status or appearance, are beyond my comparison. Senior, elder brother, please choose. To me, big brothery is such an unreachable existence, sob. Just now, senior think these elite subordinates of mine are trash. But if he know that I am now the monarch of the Wutian Empire, I'm sure he'll be very pleased, right? Senior, in fact, my current identity is... You don't have to say it, I probably know everything. Senior, you know? Absolutely. I can tell at a glance, what kind of business this little chick do. Must be a bandit and a pimp. Look at all these fierce and vicious people, what can they be if they are not bandits? And just now he told me to choose any girl I wanted, as all of them are his people. So, senior, this little chicks didn't disappoint you, did he? I'm very disappointed. Senior, why? It's not the right path. Not the right path. Even being the monarch of a country is not considered the right path in the eyes of the senior. Alas, in fact, I have taught you that before. You still have to be a little ambitious to look beyond the horizon. You seem to have a little bit of a good time at the moment, it may look dashing, but what's the truth? Think about it. Shock. Be ambitious, look beyond the horizon. Beyond. Ah, I remember. Since these years, after becoming the monarch, I have actually lost the purpose of struggle. And was just spending my days gloating over my accomplishments. Governing the country and fighting on the battlefield have become the means for my self-satisfaction. Yes. What senior said is the right. What is being a monarch worth? How can ambition be confined to a small empire? Just like senior, we should plan strategies and grasp the entire world in our hands. Senior. I am enlightened. After having enough wine and food, Wu Tian left. Because, he felt that he didn't deserve to stay by Yi Feng's side. A small status such as a monarch was really a bit of an embarrassment to Yi Feng. But before he left, Yi Feng accepted him as his disciple. Originally, Yi Feng also wanted to take him as a disciple. Unfortunately, he considered Wu Tian's talent to be insufficient, not even ordinary. And this great incentive immediately made Wu Tian's blood boil. Wu Tian secretly swore that he would make a name for himself and be qualified to meet Yifeng again. It's all an afterthought. Tlin, a highly dynamic and combat-oriented martial art. SFX, Yunding. The real giant of the Void Realm, the Yunding Empire. The Yunding Empire possesses the peak strength in the Void Realm. The rest of the empire is just its vassal states. Monarch of the Yunding Empire. Check out the next task. It seems that thanks to our tireless efforts, the Immortal Pillar of Destiny has recovered a lot. It's not in vain that I disbanded all the people in the Chaos Palace and came here. Wu Tian, the monarch of the Wu Tian Empire, is a child with great destiny. The next instruction is to win him over for our use. Ha ha ha. Even heaven is helping too. What do you mean? This Wu Tian Empire has been a vassal state of my Yunding Empire since ancient times. Asking that Wu Tian to come over is just a matter of imperial edict. Then quickly order this Wu Tian to come here. As long as he is controlled, this pillar of destiny will also grow. And as long as this immortal pillar of destiny reaches its fullness. That means my lord has successfully plundered all the destiny in the Xinjiang continent. SFX, Destiny. This time, the changes in the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument will also become insignificant. Ha, ayahahaha. Wu Tian Empire. Greetings, monarch. You have had an intimate relationship with my elder brother. You can now be regarded as my elder brother's woman, so you don't have to greet me. I am not worthy of such greetings. My elder brother scraped a dust-sized bone crumb for each of you as a reward. Take it and refine it well. Remember, be sure to refine it well, the supreme bone. If I had known, I would have sent my daughter here. Regret. Look beyond the horizon. Be more ambitious. Under. First Heaven. Tlin, this term referred mainly to all the land under the name of the Son of Heaven and the right to rule on such land. Yes, I want to be first under heaven. If I want to be the monarch of the entire Void Realm. This tiny Wu Tian Empire, what does it even worth? I no longer want to be the monarch of this empire anymore. Lord Mumurkum, please think twice. All right. It's really not appropriate to just pat yourself on the back and leave like this. I have to take down the Tianyu Empire. Only in this way can the Wu Tian Empire be impregnable. So that I can abdicate with peace of mind. Let's not bother senior for such small matter. ADP, let's contact the elder brother. It's a good thing I exchanged the contact information before they left. Oh, little chick, what's the matter? Brother, little chick would like to ask you for a favor. Little chick wants to invite you over to fart. No, it's like this. There is a city I want to seize, alas. Little chick, no wonder the master said you have no ambition. You're bothering me with such a trivial matter? Never mind, I'll help you this time. You wait, it will be over soon. Beep. Great, now I'll be able to retire soon. Bomb. What's that sound? Earthquake. Lord Monarch, just now, an enormous back appeared in the distant sky. And all the troops of the Tianyu Empire were wiped out as soon as it seeded. We're finally here. Yunding Empire Envoy. Yes, Wu Tian won't dare to disobey the imperial edict. Do you think Wu Tian will really obey the order obediently? That's a must. As long as you are the monarch of a vassal state, you will be marked with the Yi vassal imprint as soon as you rise to the position. Anyone who dares to resist our Yunding monarch will die immediately. Wonderful. In this way, the immortal pillar of destiny can rise a lot. Unless that Wu Tian dies or abdicates, it is impossible to resist. Hey, have you heard? Lord Wu Tian has abdicated himself. It's a big deal. Within Yunding Empire. If I guess correctly, the two of them should have arrived at the Wu Tian Empire by now, right? If there is no accident, I am afraid that the imperial edict has already reached in the hands of Wu Tian. Beep beep. Look, a mail has arrived. Ah, so quick, Wu Tian abdic. Stikadiddle? What's going on? What the hell is going on? This Wu Tian Empire was originally a small chaotic country and had just established its name, so Wu Tian hadn't been on the throne for long. Why did he suddenly abdicate? He's just made a fortune, and now he just gave up like that. Is he crazy? It doesn't matter. If he wants to abdicate, let him be. As long as he remains a member of the Wu Tian Empire, he is under my jurisdiction. The imperial edict was delivered as it should be. Even if the vassal imprint is invalid, disobeying the imperial edict is still a capital offense. If he doesn't comply, even if he run to the ends of the world, the Yunding Empire can easily take his life. That's what the monarch said. Got it, let's just do it and be done with it. Wu Tian Empire Imperial Palace Grand Hall. TSK, the envoy of the Yunding Empire, for the time being, he remained in the palace to handle affairs. Usually, when we, the vassal states, are in chaos and war, they don't even look at us. When there is a little accumulation, a lot of resources have to be provided. The two of us have come here specially to convey the imperial edict to you under the order of the monarch of Yunding. Looking at Wu Tian's resourcefulness, heroism and bravery, and meritorious deeds in unifying the Wu Tian Empire, we hereby declare that Wu Tian will make a pilgrimage to see the saint. The above is the content of the imperial edict, and there is also a verbal imperial edict from the monarch of Yunding. Say, the monarch of Yunding admires you very much. The reason why he asked you to make a pilgrimage, it's because the monarch wants to crown you as the king of the Yunding Empire. King? Yes, the king. Since the founding of the Yunding Empire, only two people have been able to become kings. Both of them are the most powerful monarchs in the affiliated empires. Originally, it would not have been Wu Tian Empire's turn in any case, but it's stated in the imperial edict just now that it's because His Majesty appreciates you. So, why don't you get down on your knees and thanks for such kindness? Why are you shaking your head? I mean, you guys are too late. I am no longer a monarch. I remember that the prerequisite for being a king in Yunding is to be the monarch of the empire, right? You don't need to say more about this matter, the monarch of Yunding already knows it, and he doesn't mind that you are no longer a monarch. What he admires is your talent, so you can still be the king. Something not right. GIs. With my performance since I came to power, I'm not really at the level where I can be appreciated by the monarch of Yunding. And what is the purpose of being a king? It is nothing more than to better control the affiliated empires. Therefore, if you are not the monarch of a country, you have no value as a king at all. This monarch of Yunding, I am afraid he's scheming something. I am not interested in being monarch or king, so I appreciate the kindness of the monarch of Yunding. You guys can go back. Wu Tian, do you know what you're talking about? What you said, are you trying to disobey the Feucht? So what? Do you know what the Kovskenbibs are? If you dare to disobey the will of the monarch of Yunding, both your body and spirit will be annihilated. It's not just you, even your entire Wu Tian Empire will also suffer a devastating blow. All the other innocent people in the empire, damn it. Please let me think about it. Even if I abdicate, I must not hurt innocent people. What should I do? At such times, I have to ask the senior for guidance. Bastard! So you stole those 4 gold coins? I'll tar you down. Little chick, what's up? Senior, I have some decisive choices, and I need your guidance. Oh, didn't I tell you these things before? Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead and get it done. I'm busy, I'm not going to say much, I'm hanging up now. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead. This statement, senior, seems to mean something. Senior repeatedly emphasized to me about ambition, a larger ambition than that of the monarch of Yunding Empire is. Previous chapter recap, it's not just you, even your entire Wu Tian Empire will also suffer a devastating blow. All the other innocent people in the empire, damn it. Please let me think about it. Even if I abdicate, I must not hurt innocent people. What should I do? At such times, I have no choice but to ask the senior for guidance. Bastard! So you stole those 4 gold coins? I'll tar you down. Little chick, what's up? Senior, I have some decisive choices, and I need your guidance. Oh, didn't I tell you these things before? Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Be ambitious. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead and get it. Up now. Don't be afraid of anything, just go ahead. This statement, Senior, seems to mean something. Senior repeatedly emphasized to me about ambition. A larger ambition than that of the monarch of Yunding is. Have you figured it out? If you understand, be a good boy and follow us back obediently. What are you doing? Of course, I'm going to kill you. You dare. We are the envoys of the Yunding Empire, how dare you do that to us? Do you want to die? See how I dare. Not only will I kill you, but I will also go to the imperial palace of the Yunding Empire and kill your monarch. Lord Monarch, aren't you being too impulsive? Yes, although there's something odd about what the Yunding Empire is doing. In this way, Yunding Empire will definitely not let us go. You're all still small-minded after all. Small-minded? What does Lord Monarch mean? Let's take down the Yunding Empire. I want to be the monarch of the Void Realm. What? We are not even on the same level as the Yunding Empire, right? Did he drink too much? Looks like a severe anemia, caused by eating overnight meals. I know what you're thinking. Let it be stated clearly that I've made this decision because of Senior's instruction. Even if we offend the Yunding Empire, Senior and my elder brother will stand up for us. A moment ago, Senior has passed down the statement, to not be afraid of what happens, and just get things done. Ever since they wiped out the Fingyu Empire, which had been causing trouble from time to time, with one blow. With the backing of those big shot. Everyone has already regarded Phone and the Skull Great as gods. Lord Monarch, I agree with you, *CK the Yunding Empire. Yes, I support it too. It's best to send troops now, I'll take the lead. I appreciate you guys. So tell me again, what does it matter if I kill 2 envoys? All hail the monarch. It's a pity that only 2 of them came, otherwise I would have killed one myself. Lord Monarch, I have an idea. Oh, speak. I suggest that the corpses of these 2 people be directly transported back and hung on the city gate tower of the Imperial Palace of Yunding. Only in this way can we express our determination to declare war on the Yunding Empire. Great idea. If it weren't for the guidance of the senior, I wouldn't dare to mess with the Yunding Empire. Now that I have taken this crucial step, I'm sure senior will be relieved if he knows. Yunding Empire. It's been 2 days, why hasn't there been any news? Could it be something happened? You're worrying too much. We, the Yunding Empire, are the supreme power of the Void Realm, no one would dare to do anything to them. On the contrary, they will be protected, because if the envoy of our empire dies, no one will be able to bear the consequences. That's good. Lord Monarch, Lord Mishi. We found 2 body bags hanging on the city gate tower of the Imperial City. What? Body bag. Who is so? Forgive me, Lord Monarch. We don't know, bring it. I'd like to SBE what's in 3. Sulfur. Children. Such brutality, blarg, I can't even look at it. It's a provocation, a blatant provocation. Within the day, I want to know the identities of these 2 people and who did it. Yes. There is no need to get angry about such things, just leave it to your subordinates to handle it. For us, the immortal pillar of destiny is the crucial point. Phew, you're right. This is really not the time to be distracted by other things. Report. Lord Monarch, the identities of the 2 have been found out. Alright, there's no need to report such trivial matters to me, just report it to the Prime Minister and deal with it. But Lord Monarch, the identities of those two are not trivial. Ha, since you're here, then speak up. They're the two envoys sent by the Lord Monarch to the Wutian Empire. What? Did you make a mistake? They're really the Aniawis. Please calm down, my lord. Isn't you? BVZZ. The destiny pillar is declining. There's definitely something happened in the Wutian Empire. The decline of the destiny pillar is a proof of that. Don't be impatient. It's normal to have accidents. After all, Wutian, in the end, is just a minor character. Even if he is on the opposite side, the destiny should not be reduced too much. Let's hope so. Wow, 1/3 of it is gone. It has dropped so much. TL/N, Huang Tian, mentioned in chapter I-83. It was hard to make up for the loss of destiny due to that beast Huang Tian, and now it's straight back to its original form. Damn it. Report. Wu, the Wutian Empire has launched an attack on us and has already captured 3 cities on the Yunding border. What did you say? That damn Wutian, first killing my Iniwi and now declaring war. I'll kill you. Ga-ah. Huff huff, let's go. Yes, Wutian must die. Although we failed to win him over, but killing him would at least can make up for the lost destiny. Ding. Congratulations to the host, because the Sect's outer disciple has made a name for himself. The host is rewarded with 2 fate points. A critical strike occurs on the fate point. The reward is doubled to 4 fate points. The host has now a total of 6 fate points. Ho! Who got me these 4 points? Oh, it seems to be little chick? But this little chick is a bandit and pimp. What kind of fame can he make? He didn't rob any village, did he? Forget it, after all, he is grown up. I should let him follow his own path. Let's go for a stroll. The atmosphere is not quite right. SFX, Recruitment Office. After learning that this country is attacking another powerful empire, Ga, the monarch of this place has definitely lost his mind. Hurry up and pack your things, we're running away. Thank you for your care, see you soon. He's leaving just like that? We have been together for so long, but there is not even a trace of love. He didn't even look back. Daughter, you and the senior are people belonging to different worlds. This kind of existence is something we don't even have the qualifications to achieve. Father, I know. Another city. My lord, haven't we made too much of a fuss this time? After this, there's no turning back. Humph. Your ambition, with my master and brother behind me, there is nothing to be afraid of. Yes, I was worrying again. My lord, according to our spies, the Yunding Empire has just sent a powerful expert named Mishi. Here is that person's information. Ho! The strength is unknown. Is he on a par with the monarch of Yunding? It's not something I can handle anymore. Looks like it's time to ask the master or elder brother to help. It's time to ask the master and my elder brother to help. The power that senior showed last time was simply astonishing. Finally, we can see it again. I can already see our victory. Beep, beep, beep. Master and elder brother usually don't care about worldly affairs, so it's common for them not to look at the jade slip. Someone, go to Yuan City immediately and tell my master and brother. Everyone, now meditate with me and wait for the arrival of my master. After a night. Yeah, Mishi. He's even stronger than I imagined. And, the master and elder brother haven't come yet. But knowing the way master strategized things, he must have done it on purpose. Are you Wu Tian? That's right. Very well, go to hell. Wah. Lord Monarch. Lord Monarch. Don't panic, he can't kill me. Although it's true that you dodged my attack, but how can a person who has been beaten like this have the confidence to say such things? Humph, I don't mind telling you. I am not afraid of you because I am backed by my master and my elder brother. My master is an expert in planning strategies. Your coming here today and my current situation are all part of my master's plan. I've always felt that someone has been meddling since the time of the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument. Is this the person Wu Tian is talking about? A person who can influence the heavenly destiny is by no means an ordinary person. I need to be careful. Ha ha ha. My master and my elder brother will be Grisov. I don't sense any other aura. Is he an expert? Where, monarch? Tell me quickly, where are my master and my elder brother? Lord Monarch, Senior and Lord Skull, they left last night. By now, I am afraid they've already left the Wutian Empire. What? Master, left? WH? Why? Isn't it a plan? He's still backing me, right? Is that it? I thought he was some kind of expert. Dare to waste my time, die. Master, why? Why did you hint at me to attack the Yunding Empire but you left by yourself? I don't like it. I don't want to. Humph. Monarch. Monarch. Sob sob sob. Half a day later, Yunding Empire. With this, I believe there won't be any more surprises. This is what happens when someone dared to oppose us. Once this Wu Tian died, the lost destiny must have come back. Well, let's wait, there are delays in the change of destiny. It's finally recovered, that was not easy. Yes, although some time has been wasted, but as long as it's not lost, it's only a matter of time before it reaches its fullness. Alright, now hurry up and follow the envoy's instructions in the heavenly book to complete the next task. That's right, if we delay any longer, the envoy and the Lord will be displeased with us. Buzz. What's going on? Why does the immortal pillar of destiny show sign of omen again? Nothing will happen again, right? Hurry up and look up everything related to destiny again. 2 hours later. Lord Monarch, all matters related to destiny have not changed. You may leave. Nothing seems to have changed, so it may be a good thing. Oh? This destiny does not only change due to man-made changes, but also from such as the emergence of a hidden great secret realm, or the unearthing of a high-level immortal's abode. Or the birth of a gifted person can also cause changes in destiny. So this time the omen is probably because of these reasons and will bring us fortune. That's a real blessing in disguise. And judging from this omen, I am afraid that the changes that will take place later may not be a little. It's coming, it's coming. Finally, it's about to be fulfill 0. The Lord's supreme reward is about to come. SFX, disappear. At this time, Wu Tian's tomb. Sob sob sob. Hma. Som. Yunding Empire, I can't believe you guys actually helped me unlock my hidden physique. The immortal body. With this, every time I die, I can live again, and every time I resurrect, my power will skyrocket 10 times more than before. Monarch, it's Lord Monarch's ghost. Shut up, the monarch has been resurrected. Long live the monarch, long live the monarch, ha 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 ha. All of you, get up. Now I want you to find the best craftsman for my master and create a 1/0 scale golden stone statue. After I capture the Yunding Empire, I will put it in the imperial city for hundreds of millions of people to admire. Didn't your master abandon you and make you almost die? Yes, for such a bastard, why are you? Shut up. How dare you question my master, fuck. Someone, put him in the heavenly prison to be sentenced. Humph. I know your doubts, but all this is actually arranged by my master. Humph, don't you understand, my master must have known about my immortal body and arranged this play. Thinking back now, master hinted to me from the beginning that I would fight with the Yunding Empire to the death. Isn't this just to create a near-death situation for me, so that my immortal body can be awakened? Master, he never abandoned me and did this all just for me. It turns out that this is the case, monarch, please forgive us. It's true when you think about it. We have misjudged the senior. So stupid. Alas, why did I wrongly blame the master in the first place? We are sinners. Do you think that a statue should be erected in honor of my master for this kindness? It should be. It should be. That's right, I think not only this statue should be built, but besides this statue, every city in the Wutian Empire should have a statue of Senior. We must also write about him in our textbooks so that future generations will know of his great kindness to our empire. Alright. However, a statue is just a statue, Master SS will is still the top priority. All of you, listen to my command and attack the Yunding Empire again. Hiya! Hiya! What exactly is the reason? Report, Lord Monarch, Lord Mishi, that Wu Tian has come back to life. What? Moreover, according to reports from spies, he seems to have awakened a kind of immortal physique, and is even stronger after his resurrection, and have already taken 10 cities in a row. Quarg. The problem is still this Wu Tian. I've heard of this physique, he's truly a heaven-chosen one. No wonder he has such a great impact on the destiny. Then he must die too. This physique is not completely invincible, as long as the strength is strong enough, he will be beyond redemption, the lost destiny must be recovered. Another half-month the news of the Wu Tian Empire's attack on the Yunding Empire has spread throughout the entire Void Realm. Meanwhile, Mishi also killed Wu Tian again during this period, directly smashing him into pieces. But what he didn't expect was Wu Tian came back to life again, and his strength was even stronger than before. The entire border of the Yunding Empire is now in the hands of the Wu Tian Empire. Once again, the immortal pillar of destiny has dropped. It's thin and short. Die, you bastard. 6 Meridian Diine Swords. Helix Ball. Boom. Ha ha. Spirit Ball. Boom. Phew, it's over now. Ha ha ha. F***CK. What to do, what should we do? How do I know what to do? That Wu Tian can't be stopped, and the value of the destiny has dropped so much that I can't even look at it. Yesterday, just when Yunding and Mishi thought that the enemy had been eliminated, Wu Tian's body reorganized again, and he was resurrected again with a surge in strength. Without even thinking about it, the two of them ran away. After all, if they kill him a few more times, they're afraid they will be killed by Wu Tian in an instant. Just yesterday, the envoy sent a message asking about the immortal pillar of destiny, and I didn't dare to tell him the truth. If we let the envoy know that within a few months, the immortal pillar of destiny, instead of increasing, it has dropped so much, they will definitely kill us. And now he is leading the Wutian Empire, and have conquered half of your country's territory. As the number of cities in your country continues to decrease, so does the destiny. What to do? There's someone who can hold Wu Tian back, and let us have enough time to recover the immortal pillar of destiny. Then, you should go find this person faster. I have already contacted him, now he's underneath my imperial palace in seclusion, it's just. It will take another 7 days to get out of seclusion. 7 days. With Wu Tian's current momentum, after 7 days, he must have already hit your imperial city. Brother, calm down. I'll send experts to stall Wu Tian first, even if they can't beat him, stall for 7 days should not be a problem. First, use those sect masters to restrain Wu Tian, and wait for that person to get out of seclusion. He alone can completely lead my Yunding army to resist Wu Tian, and even help us recover some lost territories. After exterminating Wu Tian, all the destiny that was lost because of him will come back. Lord Monarch, you came just in time, listen to my command and pass it on. Let the Mist Sect, Flame Sect, Windfire Sect, and Tianni Sect in the Yunding Empire take their disciples out immediately to stop Wu Tian's attack. Lord Monarch, I'm afraid I can't do that. The Flame Sect was destroyed by the Mist Sect, and Windfire Sect was also annexed by the Tianni Sect. Windfire Sect. Alright, then tell the Mist Sect and Tianni Sect to bring their disciples. Lord Monarch, I haven't finished my report yet. After the Mist Sect and the Tianni Sect wiped out the other 2 sects, they've already defected to the Wutian Empire. What the hell is wrong with this Fu**King Empire of yours? We're here talking about the greatest empire in Void Realm, but now, the mutineers are mutinies, and even a mere Wu Tian can't be held back. What the FC your Yunding F***ing Empire? Hold your horses, don't be impatient. The mutiny of those sects is something I really didn't expect, but it's alright, it's no big deal, I'll just let that expert get out of seclusion early. Who is this person you are talking about? Can he stop Wu Tian's attack? He won't get his A** kicked, right? I now feels unreliable about everything. This person is a native of the Yunding Empire. I knew he was a good talent a few years ago, so I used the Empire's resources to nurture him. And now he is on the verge of breaking through, which is why he's in seclusion underneath my Imperial Palace where I've set up the Spirit Gathering formation. This person is an absolute genius, his future achievements will definitely not be inferior to yours and mine, most importantly, his loyalty and sincerity to the Yunding Empire is unrivaled. Sounds good, call him out quickly. Pumble. Ha 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 ha. I, Yuan Zun, have broken through ahead of schedule. The heavenly genius of Yunding Yuan Zun. Ha ha ha. Even He Yen is helping me. I was just about to find him, but he broke through early and came out of the seclusion. I, Yuan Zun, pay respects to the monarch. Alright, you may dispense with curtsying, rise. Yuan Zun, this time I am looking for you, monarch, I already know. Anyone who offend the Yunding must be punished. How is it? This kid is indeed good, and his strength is indeed strong enough. Yunding, I didn't expect that, you still have such a good talent hidden in your hands. Wahahaha, my Yunding Empire has been standing tall in this world for so long, it's not for no reason. Alright, let's follow the guidance in the heavenly book, and start planning things. 0su. Ha, the destiny has been recovered a lot. Yes, Yuan Zun may not be able to kill Wu Tian, but he should be more than enough to keep him in check. I may have even recovered some of the territory that I lost in Yunding. He Lord Monarch, bid NGWS. Yon Zun has bitrum doggle. What? Not only did he rebel, he also took the initiative to open the defensive formations of all the cities and let Wu Tian's army in. Now Wu Tian's army is less than 3 cities away from the imperial city. How can this be? No, it's not just that. What? Theirs. The vassal states originally under the command of the empire. The Tianlong Empire, the Zhongqiang Empire, the Tianhua Empire, and the Fengyun Empire have launched rebellions one after another, they have all joined forces with Wu Tian's army. And according to spies' report, those sect masters and monarchs who defected. They gathered together with Wu Tian, and lit a bonfire, together, they're dancing like something called a square dance. They seems very happy. Ithand. Thud. SFX, splash. Paw. Happen. It has taken countless effort and cost, I thought that we would be able to complete the immortal pillar of destiny soon. But I never imagined that in return, we would get this? Sob, we worked really hard. Obviously, we did it according to the guidance of the heavenly book. Someone's messing with us. Someone must be behind this. From the beginning of my planning for the Xinjiang Primal Chaos Monument, I sensed that someone was making trouble behind me, otherwise how else could such a thing happen? It seems to be so. We must find this person out, otherwise, we may not be able to accomplish anything. You quickly set up the formation. I'll use the power of the formation, and use the astral power given by the Lord to deduce who this person is. Since this person is manipulating things from behind, he must have used some cubs. Formation, rise. Astral power. Initiate. No, none of these are. These are just surface-level enemies. Not the person I'm looking for. However, deducing these people also gives an important hint. The change of the destiny, these people all play a vital role in this, and the person behind it must have been in contact with these people. Everyone, use all of your power to find out who's behind. There were almost all this. When the job handsome, why? Now. Queerly presented. It will be so. Ching, how do I look? You look incredibly handsome, brother. I was wondering what kind of big shot out there are four of them. Ha, found out, it's the four of them. This person is, it turns. Congratulations, Lord Monarch, congratulations, Lord Mishi. Great, it was worth consuming so much power. But for some reason, those three demons and that person quite let me feel some familiarity. Which girl are you flirting with today? Especially that strangely dressed person, I feel that I have had some contact with him. Forget it, maybe I've been too nervous recently. What should we do? Naturally, we can't let them go, it's just that since those three demons and that one person can be involved in matter of destiny, they are by no means ordinary people, we don't know anything about them except their appearance. It's probably not advisable to approach them rashly. Don't worry, I already have a plan in mind. There is a natural killing formation underneath the Yunding underground palace. The environment in the killing formation is harsh and devoid of spiritual energy, and the inside is filled with dead spirits left over from the ancient times. Even if you and I are in it, we won't last more than 7 days. So we just need to find them, and use the formation to seal them first, then use our country's top treasures to transmit them directly to the underground palace killing formation. That way, those four little beasts will die for sure. Ah, that's great, that's great. Is just around. SFX, Flower Tower. Brother, you are really so bold. You actually stole 10 gold coins from the master. If he finds out, you will definitely die. TL/N, from the Chinese poem. Dying under the peony flower, and being a ghost is also romantic. Besides, it's not going to be a big deal if we don't go back for TE Bogle, so LFTSco. Acrobat? He, miss, I caught. He, ha 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 ha, so great. How is the arrangement of the formation going? Just one more moment, and it will be complete. When the time comes, no one will be able to escape. As soon as the transmission formation is activated, those four guys will be directly transmitted to the underground palace killing array. That's good. The funny thing is that those guys, who are on the verge of death, still don't know. I can't believe they're still having fun in this little red building, so pathetic. Don't get excited too soon, until the very last minute, no one knows what surprises may occur. Your face is not convincing, he. Activate the formation DN quickly. Keep singing, KRBP dancing. Oh my, what's going on? Wah! Waddy eyes. Throwing up. My leg, I lost a leg, brother, help me look for it. Big Bear, bald-headed Chang is here to chop down trees again. Ha 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 ha. They're gibberish at the end of death, it's so funny. We succeed, but is your underground palace killing formation foolproof? Rest assured. This killing formation was left behind several epochs ago. Having experienced the Great Destruction, it has become a barren small world of its own. There are countless dead spirits inside, and it is a completely lifeless place. And most importantly, I have also sent my 7 female disciples to guard its edge. Are they the ones with outstanding talent, and born with a natural charm body, commonly known as the Yunding 7 Beauties? That's right. If there is any situation, they will report it immediately. That's good. Truly a great move. Ha 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 ha. Big brother, it looks like we have been captured. Inside the desolate killing formation. Relax, with Big Brother in here, everything will be fine. That's right, this place seems to be quite interesting. And besides, didn't Big Brother steal the gold coins and needed a place to lie low? Isn't this just right? What do you think, brother? This scumbag thinks so too, it's just that even if we want to lie low, we still need to have some fun. Oh? Brother, tell me quickly, what kind of fun? Let's look for it first. Ghost. You let go of he. I am a subordinate of the greatest undead spirit king in this barren world. If you don't you let go of me now, the spirit king will never you let you go. Is this the spirit king you're talking about? Gah! An undead king, how can you? Shut L top. My lord, I don't know him. Oh, you're quite smart. He, thank you, my lord. Brother, I think we should have no grievances now. I was happily devouring other undead just now, but he came over and grabbed me out of nowhere. Gue gung. Just by grabbing me like that, at least 3 years worth of my cultivation have already been dispersed. Asterisk gue gung equals it is usually used to scold people who have nothing to do all day long, and mean to make trouble for others. But this made me understand that the person in front of me must not be provoked. My lords, I wonder what brings you here. I am the most powerful undead spirit in this barren world. Ah, of course I am not bragging my strength, I am still just a mere being in front of my lords. I just want to say that if there is a need, maybe I can help a little, oh, we're just here for a vacation, and we'll leave in a few days. But this scumbag admires you very much, you'll take care of us brothers these few days. No problem. No problem. I will do my best to be a good host. If there is anything you want, just tell me. Oh, then, let me ask you this, can you arrange some girls for us? Especially the kind that is very aggressive? My lord, look at us, where do we get the girls? No girls? Then how do you usually solve your problem? My lord, don't mention this matter. I have not done anything in several epochs. You're suffering, I understand. But I still want to teach you, you can't do it physically, but you have to find some comfort psychologically. Thank you for your teachings, my lord. My lord, I have thought away. Outside this barren world, there are 7 girls, fair-skinned and beautiful, all of them are very flamboyant. Oh, really? It's true. The 7 of them often sit at the edge of the barren world to cultivate, and sometimes they also enter the barren world to train. That is to say, I'm very incapable, so I never made a move. Fair-skinned and beautiful, Since my lord like it, should I go and capture them? Wait, let me tidy up first. Shang, take a look, how do I look today? It's perfect, well, however, there is a slight lack of details. Do it. Ha! It's done, perfect, now you look the most handsome man in the world. Wahahaha. My lord, you are really handsome. Now I'll go and capture those girl for you. The edge of the barren world. Those people have been locked in for more than 20 hours, I wonder how they're doing. It's hard to say, maybe they're still alive, or maybe they've already died at the hands of the undead. After all, we 7 sisters usually don't last an hour even if we go into it for training, let alone venture deeper. It's better not to underestimate the enemy, after all, they are the enemies that even Master takes seriously. Sigh, why are you sighing, 7th sister? I was thinking, aren't we the same as those people, trapped in this cage and unable to go out freely? The only difference is, they are inside the barren world, and we are outside the barren world. There is a movement. Such a powerful and strange aura. Could it be the legendary Spirit King in the barren world? His target seems to be us. How can he brack? Whoa aha! Sisters, wake up! This is the barren world? How did we end up in the barren world? I remember now, it's that Spirit King in the barren world who made a move against us. Oh, the 7 young ladies are awake. Hurry up, little spirit, arrange and create an atmosphere. YBS. Atmosphere Grob, go. Musu. 5EB a Musu. Whoa wah. Music group, go. Oh, hallelujah camembert _ hallelujah. Yeah. What is this play, so scary? Ah. 8 even young ladies, nice to meet you. I'm Skull Great. Guamthan. The scumbag appears the dazzling entrance. The most frightening one appeared. The stars are shining tonight. I love you, no. I love you all with all my heart. Would you like to dance under the stars with this scumbag? Isn't this the black-robed dwarf thrown in by the master? It's been more than 10 hours and he's still unharmed? And he's even subdued the most powerful Death King who controls life and death in this killing formation. He's simply unimaginably powerful. My heart is drunk even if I don't get poked by a needle this time of night. Aren't you all not drunk? What do we? Others don't know the danger of this deadly spirit killing formation, but we know it best. Our cultivation base is not low, but we can't even stay at the edge of this killing array for an hour. This man is unfathomable, and if we fight him it'll be like striking a pebble against a stone. So what do you mean, seventh sister? We'll follow him. If the master finds out about this, the 7 of us will surely die. Not only is he unharmed, he has also subdued the Death King. He alone is more powerful than the master. I've never seen someone as suave as you. The 7th sister has gone rogue so fast. Brother is so sexy. It's all bones? My brother's chest is so fine and strong, I can't even bear it with my little hands. Brother, why don't you give me a blow? Alright then. I'm going to break through. Profound Immortal. We heavenly immortals take at least 100 years to reach Gold Immortal, but to reach Profound Immortal, what should we do, big sister? 7th sister is right, we're just avoiding harm. And if we don't go, he'll only have eyes for 7th sister. I've got sand in my eyes, so blow on them for me. Brother! Brother! Come, come! After 3 days and 3 nights. I can't hold on anymore. I can't hold on anymore either. Brother, take a break. If you don't stop, you'll kill these girls. Little spirit, you are pretty weak. That's right, that's right. Who can compare with the majestic big brother? The point is that I'm worried that those girls are already exhausted. Makes sense. Take a break, mushrooms. That's a lot of damn dancing. Big brother, big brother. We've got something great. What's going on? I smell money there. Where? It's here in the southeast of the Barren Realm. Shall we go and raid it? Yes, we should. Let's go. Wah! The killing formation broke that has been unbreakable for ages? Just by pointing at the sky? It really broke. What a breath of fresh air. After being trapped here for ages, I never thought. Brother, I'm dying of light. The biggest regret in my life that I can't work for my brother who is so handsome and charismatic and everyone loves him. Farewell, brother. Let's go search for gold coins. It is the law of heaven that the dead cannot see the light, and it is measured by physics. And now with a mere lift of his hand, all of it will be regarded as nothing. Brother, wait for me. The southeast of the barren land. The smell of gold is here. It's a barrier. The pressure is so strong. IOA. Who? Is this all the savings of the legendary Yunding Empire since its founding? It's really deep. Brother, we've become. Brother. Ha ha ha, we're rich. From now on, we'll have as many girls as we want. I'll ask 100 of them to dance together. I'll make 1,000 pairs of gold teeth. Brother, won't it be too conspicuous if you have gold teeth? Wouldn't Master pull them out if he saw you? That makes sense. Brother, isn't that the gold coins worthless? Compared to the immortal weapons next to it? Wow, is this the legendary? Why is this stupid bottle still floating here? It's in the way. Brother. Little spirit, come and help me pack up the gold coins. We're going to be rich, we'll have as many women as we want. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to be rich, ha ha ha. Remember what I said, nothing is as good as money. Yes, yes. It was used by some immortal in the heavens ages ago. What a dump this thing is. Cough cough. Brother, all these broken metal and it's blocking the fucking way. Still so many? Let's smash these garbages. What a waste! This rag is also in the way. Brother, I think you might not know about these stuff, brother. Let's help you destroy these stuff. Don't worry, ladies. 7 little beauties, sit tight. How can I let you do all that work? It's not tiring. HM? Suddenly I feel a bit tired. I'm tired. Go over there and finish packing. Okay, brother. Look what I found. This is not bad either. Sorry, master, then so, the 7 sisters have stuffed their storage rings. Wu Tian Empire Camp. Come on, have some skewers. Come on, it's a fresh dragon immortal beast. It had an accident when it came out, it was deformed and died within a few days. But it doesn't affect the taste, it's just in time for everyone to try it out. Woohoo! The long extinct dragon is so delicious. Such a divine beast can be cultivated at will. I'm still a lot inferior to senior brother. By the way, I wonder what achievements all senior brothers and sisters have achieved recently. I am ashamed to say that I have only become the king of the heavenly dragon kingdom. I am not as good as everyone. I'm even more ashamed that I've only become the head of the Mist Sect and annexed the Yen Sect. What about 5th senior sister? I am more ashamed of myself because I went to the immortal world and collected a few continents and destroyed a few continents that disobeyed me, aozmh.com. I'm not as good as you all. More ashamed of myself. I'm even. I still haven't fulfilled my master's expectations to take over the Yunding Empire. Senior brothers and sisters. The 4 guardians have been captured by the king of Yunding. Ha 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 ha. Else. The Yunding Empire has taken the 4 guardians instead of anyone. Let's take advantage of this opportunity to see what's going on, and join forces with the 4 guardians to take down the Yunding Empire. Alright, let's go and destroy the Yunding Empire now. It's been so long, those 4 people behind the scenes are probably gone already. Let's have a drink. Do you think they're still alive? You know how powerful that killing array is. Besides, even if they didn't die, they must have been tortured to death after so many days. Report. What for? Can't you see we're drinking here? What's going on? Your Majesty, it's the people of the Wu Tian Empire who are attacking. Why the hell didn't you tell us earlier? What for? Don't be in a hurry. The 4 men behind the scenes are all in our hands, so these little shrimps are no match for us. Though that Wu Tian is a little tricky. You and I will go and seal him up. When the destiny is complete, we'll ask the messenger to erase his existence. Let's go out and meet these ignorant fools. BowzyMH.com, hi. These dozens of frontliners are all more powerful than Wu Tian. All of you have practiced more or less since you left the Heaven and Earth sect. Why don't we let the ones who haven't? Who haven't? Let me go, I'll take them down. Those 2 guys have beaten me up so many times, my hands are already itching. If you don't let me go, I'll blow myself up right now. You motherfuckers, how dare you treat us like prey? Today, we'll show you why the flowers are so red. WOA. Quick, close the gates. Huff, huff. Both of us are temporarily disabled. What can we do when their morale is high? Hold your horses. Aren't those 4 behind scenes still in our hands? As long as we have them, even if they break open the gates, they will not dare to move. That's right. That's the sound of the gates being burst. Report. What report? The gates are broken? Do I still need you to report? The 4. The barrier of the ancient killing formation has been broken, of them have disappeared. What? What about the 7 girls who are guarding the format ion? Your Majesty, they've all disappeared. It seems it's better to surrender to the enemies now, wah. I remember you said you had a lot of treasures in your treasury? We have to recover now, and then we can still fight them. You're right. Somebody, report. It's okay, it's just a broken city or something, don't panic. Yes, that makes sense. Tell me, what's wrong? Our treasury's barrier have been broken. It's been plundered. These fools. BowseyMH.com, they took all the gold, and none of the immortal treasures were left. It's all destroyed. Report. I don't want to hear it. The city's barrier has been broken. What will we do next? Aren't you so powerful? Why aren't you being so arrogant now? What do we do? What do we do? The pillars are gone. We've lost. There's nothing more we can do in this situation. It's the messenger. Aren't you all so powerful? I'm telling you, right now, you're all dead. This old man's aura is so powerful if we act rashly, I'm afraid we'll only. Who gave you the guts to fight against our sect? Ha 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 ha. Who gave you the guts to fight against us? Speak up. 6-0 to Huel. All of you ants. We're a goner. In front of this scumbag. You're just a fucking faker. The Great Protector. It's the Great Protector. It's the 4 Great Guardians. The Great Protector was really good. He killed that arrogant man with just one punch. Great Protector is badass. After Yunding Monarch and Mishi disappeared, the Yunding Empire was no longer able to resist. Wu Tian. Ending. Wu Tian quickly annexed the Yunding Empire. 19th, on the vast grassland, a seemingly grand banquet is taking place. The handsome men and beautiful women are eating and drinking, and dancing in awe-inspiring and unconventional ways. Enjoying the silky smoothness of the mortal world. Wahaha, this is so comfortable, this scumbag's enjoying it very much. While, on the Minu other side. Although I hid in this uninhabited place before those two countries went to war, Fachu. Xinjiang continent cultivation levels. But the last disciple still hasn't been found. Din 6. Congratulations to the host, as your outer sect disciple has attained the normal qualification, you have met the cultivation qualification. Obtained the highest cultivation level for the first time, you seem reliable. However, since official disciple. Therefore, the host still needs to find the last official disciple within 1 year, otherwise the cultivation will be retracted. Got it, bye-bye. Ha ha, it's little chick, right? What an unexpected surprise. The highest cultivation. Let's see, the highest cultivation is SSS level. Technique physical strength. Oh, it's Martial Supreme. I'm Martial Supreme. Yo ho ho. The once terrifying martial spirit is now just a scrub in my hands. So awesome. Since the last time the immortal world was shattered with a punch, there hasn't been such a big commotion for a long time. Immortals from all over rushed over and looked at dozens of black holes in front of them. For a while, the hearts of the people in the immortal world were in turmoil, feeling uneasy. Cultivators are even more powerful than I imagined. Now I can sense things from far away. This group of useless people, instead of training themselves properly, they're gathered together here to have fun. Come on, let's have fun. Whoa, I already warned that Skullby asterisk starred before not to harass any girls, but that bastard dared to ignore my words and go after them again. You're dead for sure. This time, we took down the entire Yunding Empire, which means that we're now in control of the Void Realm. I'm sure the Master will be very impressed with us this time. Yes, we are not useless people anymore. This is the first time we'll be praised by the Master. Kneel. Oh heaven, what's the matter with the Great Guardian? Greetings, Master. Master, I let you guys go out to make a name for yourselves, and this what you guys gave me. Back? You guys just love to degrade yourselves, don't you? Can't you guys practice some skills? Can't you show some ambition? I see, it turns out, the Void Realm, which we're so proud of, worth nothing in Master's eyes. And we were celebrating. By the way, what did you want to say just now? I haven't accomplished anything and wanted to ask the Master to condemn me. Humph. If you still look like this the next time I see you, don't call me Master anymore. And you, damn bast *RD, do you know fear now? Let's go. The Master does not even care about the Void Realm. Master is Master, his ambition is simply not what we can imagine. But if even the Void Realm can't enter the Master's eyes, then what else? Could it be Immortal World? So what the Master hinted at the beginning was not the Void Realm at all, that must be it. We're still complacent because of the Void Realm, we're so ashamed. That being the case, let's get going now. To the Immortal World. Alright. Let's go. You unfaithful bastard, just stay sincerely in the martial arts gym. I can easily kill you with just one finger now. And you guys, no matter how you hooked up, if you don't behave, I'll beat you up too. I haven't really had a chance to try my skills since I got the full level cultivation. Such a good weather, I must find someone to practice and have fun. But because I couldn't cultivate, I never really had much contact with cultivators. Where can I find them? Mr. E, what's the matter? You look troubled. Oh, Rome, I was just about to ask you. Are there any cultivators in your family or people you know? What does Mr. want with a cultivator? Practice my skills. This, Mr. is looking for someone to practice. Don't worry about me, nothing will happen. Mr. E, you know me well, I'm just a useless trash, how can I know any cultivators you're looking for? Shower, do you know any cultivators? Mr. Cultivator? What does Mr. want with a cultivator? Practice my skills. Mr. want to practice his skills. That person will be dead in a second. I don't know any of the cultivators you mentioned. Old Wang. Mister, there is no need to ask, I don't know any of the cultivators you mentioned either. In fact, I've never seen one in my life, you guys are so feeble. Alas, being at the peak also has its demerit. Mister, why is he suddenly looking for someone to practice? Maybe he doesn't want to pretend anymore. If Mister doesn't want to pretend to be mortal anymore, shall we still pretend? Haven't you understood what Mister said? Are you still pretending? Whether Mister pretends or not, he is a peerless expert, and in his eyes, we are mortals whether we pretend to be or not. Very insightful. After going around, not only could I not find any cultivators, but there is no one around that even know. By the way, when the system rewarded that skull bast *RD, didn't it say that he was the #1 expert? Although I've never seen him in action, but that title must mean something. Let's go and try it out. Is the master gone? Gone. Come on, hurry up, let's sneak away before the master comes back. You bast *RD, trying to run away again? Don't be afraid, why would I hurt you ABA? All you have to do is help me with one thing, and I'll leave you alone. ABA. You're the #1 expert, right? Just help me practice my skills. Don't be nervous, I'll just try it out. ABA. It's not up to you. Kaboom. That's it? You can't even take a single hit, and you're still the #1 expert? The #1 expert to what extent? Is this shitty martial arts gym? Read at excaliburscans.com. You're a good for nothing, but you still want to go out and do evil all day long. Just look at you guys. Sure enough, birds of a feather flock together. If you follow the trash, you will also become a trash. Alas, I can only continue to go out and look for cultivators. After a little observation, I found that the people in this whole city are pathetically feeble. But think about it, even if I can find a cultivator, will it change anything? In this small jumping city, if there are cultivators, they must be a trash. 2. After all, I, Ephone, am already a cultivator of the highest level, the Marshal Supreme. But I was suppressed for too long by the reality of not being able to cultivate, and at this moment I suddenly became an invincible existence in this world. Not to talk to people about it is like walking in brocade clothes at night without telling anyone. Heaven is literally trolling me. Read at excaliburscans.com. Old one, why does your sweet potatoes taste so earthy? I deliberately kept part of the earthy flavor so that you know that you're eating sweet potatoes. Was it deliberate or carelessness? Oh, peak. Mister. What brings you herf? Sit, sit, sit. I came here today because there is something that has been on my mind for a long time. Tell us, mister, what is it? I, actually, am not immortal. This has been weighing on my mind for a long time. Damn, what the hell is going on? Is it the true identity of the mister that we have always been curious about? Is this to an end? Is it about to be revealed? Manhwa coming. Infict my RM advididius. SFX, a peerless expert. Manga.me, okay? Don't you guys have something to say? Oh, Mr. is amazing. That's it? Hey, aren't you guys surprised? I'm an expert, pepperless expert, peerless. We're surprised. Very surprised. I see. It seems that these people simply don't realize what the peerless expert means. Mister, want a bite? Also, how can these mortals who only eat sweet potatoes know about the cultivators? Forget it, I shouldn't expect you guys to be surprised. See you later. Okay. Please take care. Thud. What's wrong with Mr.? Listening to Mr. S words, he must have known that we wouldn't be surprised, and we already know what he's capable of, so why did he come to surprise us? It's so winding. I got it. Have you forgotten, first is manga.me till now Mr. was experiencing his life as a mortal. Even if Mr. know everything in the world, and have already known that we have learned his power. But after all, we have been dealing with each other as mortals. Now that he's confessed his greatness, he just want to be surprised and congratulated among mortals. We, however, didn't understand what Mr. meant and didn't give him a surprise reaction. I see, that's why Mr. was so disappointed when he left. It was Mr.'s pooey, he just wanted us to cooperate. Alas, we didn't even realize it. We're really stupid. Don't regret it yet, quickly send someone and circulate this information around. Tell them to cooperate with Mr. and pretend to be extremely surprised. I'm on my way. But why did Mr. suddenly choose to confess his identity? That's right, before Mr. has been pretending to be immortal. Could it be that Mr. is finally about to enter in his own game? Read at excaliburscans.com. All the people around Mr. E, more or less, felt, Mr. E is setting up an astonishing chess game. Now that Mr. E has suddenly abandoned his mortal identity, doesn't that mean Mr. E is starting to enter the game? I already asked a lot of people, and their reactions were all disappointing. What a disappointment! It seems that words alone are not enough. I need to prove my greatness with action. The next morning. Mr., you're so early today. SWO0SH. Mr., you are. Read alexcaliburscans.com. Don't ask me who I am. Everyone, there seems to be a psycho on the other side of the river. Mister? What's up? For a long time since then, the residents of Jiangping City can always see a figure flying around in the sky. But soon, the mere Jiangping city can no longer satisfy Yi Feng to show his own greatness. It's not a big deal. Don't I still have 100 disciples? Let them pass on their experience. 100 people go to 100 places, and people from 100 places will tell people from other places. Manga.me. In this way, isn't it just a matter of time before my name will resound throughout the entire Xinjiang continent? Read at excaliburscans.com. I can't help it, I'm such a superficial person. Ah, it's Mr. Oh, it's you guys. Where are you going? Mister, we are going to buy some things that the sect needs. Oh. By the way, you three, you've been living quite well lately, it seems. You've gained a lot of weight. Aha, thanks to Mr. S. blessing. Alas. Unlike me, I've been having a lot of trouble lately, it's very annoying. Mister, we admire your efforts. Ah, you mortals, forget it, you won't understand. Yes. You should ask, what troubles me? What troubles you? TL/N, invincible, there's no counterpart over the world. Being invincible is really troublesome. Oh. SFX, hint. Mister, you're invincible? Ah. Invincible. I never seen one before. Mister, you're truly extraordinary. Oh heaven. We almost forgot what Zhu Ro Rong came to remind us before. Hey, you guys are insightful and no need to be shocked, it's normal. By the way, call all my disciples back. I'm going to hold a sect meeting. YTS. Oh, I feel better. Let's see what other skills I've got. Just flying is no longer enough. Looking carefully, this martial supreme also seems to be divided into ranks, SFX, 1 fate, 2 fate, 3 fate, 4 fate, 5 fate. 1 fate, 2 fate. Whoa! 10 fate martial supreme, after receiving the heavenly tribulation, it's equivalent to a human immortal. Before the system said the highest, then I must be the highest 10 fate. Oh heaven, it turns out that I am already equivalent to a human immortal. Manga.me. Immortal. I am now equal to an immortal. God system, you are the best. Pub. Oh heaven, I don't even have to suffer the heavenly tribulation. Let's see what else is in it for me. The call of the immortal world. Call of the immortal world? 10 fate martial supreme is the highest level in Xinjiang continent. When one reaches this level, one will be called by the immortal world. Within a year, must enter the immortal world. Otherwise, the heavenly law will not tolerate. Can't help but to see it again. You damn shitty system, you dare trick me again. It's the lowest cultivation level in the immortal world, and now I've to go there. What's the difference between me being a cultivator there and being immortal here? Bomb. Gome. This vibration. Quickly, let's go and see Mr. Mister. It's them. You guys, tell the disciples not to come back, from today onwards I'm going into seclusion, yes. If you have nothing to do, just leave, yes. Mr. seems to be unhappy, it looked as if Mr. was waiting for the three of us to pass by. In that case, is it possible that the noise just now meant that Mr. called us over? Obviously it is. Lifting his feet alone shook all directions, as expected of Mr. Little brothers, Big brother, Yavri's still alive. Push. Hurry up. Yes. Little spirit, take my head out first. Big brother. Little brothers. Big brother, wait a moment, the rest. Don't pick it up. Big brother, you don't want your body? Run. The body will come by itself, but if the master comes back now, we will die for sure. And that's no joke. That's right. Run. Big brother, where should we go now? This is a barren place, we have robbed so many gold coins, we need to find a place to squander them. One of the reasons for coming out this time was to escape the wrath of the master, and the other was to spend the gold coins during this time. So we should go to a place where the master won't go, but there's a lot of people, where we can enjoy ourselves and be happy and then go back after spending all the money. Hee, I know where to go. Where? The immortal world. Immortal world. Big Brother is truly awesome. When Marshal Supreme is called by the immortal world, one must go to the immortal world teleportation formation in the Xinjiang continent. To the immortal world teleportation formation, there is an emissary from the immortal world to guide the way. Yifeng has been in seclusion for more than IOO days, and he has clearly seen that going to the immortal world is absolutely necessary. Fortunately, he can also cultivate, thinking that he won't be at the bottom when he reaches the immortal world. If one go to the immortal world and still can only be a trash, then one word runs throughout one's life: record of a mortal's journey to immortality. SFX, a few tales of salt for adult fish. How an old dog is refined. TL/N, go, supposing. All of you. From today on, I will leave the heaven and earth sect for a while, so I'll leave this place to you all to take care of it for me. Ha! Phew! Phew! Now that you talk about the immortal world, everyone must be very powerful, right? Not necessarily. A child born from a marriage between an immortal and an immortal can't be an immortal directly, right? That makes sense, so we are not necessarily the worst when we go. Arrived. We've arrived. So this is the immortal world teleportation formation. Damn, so many Marshal Supremes? I've been worried for so long. Looks like there are still people with the same level of cultivation as me. Look, the teleportation formation is reacting. I am the emissary of the immortal world, and I am here today to guide you to the immortal world. It's the emissary. The emissary has appeared. Listen carefully, the immortal world is different from the Xinjiang continent, and the laws are even more different. Here you may be able to break through the space with one punch, and walk thousands of miles in one step, but it is impossible in the immortal world. The space in the immortal world is firm and the gravity is 10,000 times heavier than here, so you can't even fly in the immortal world, which is equivalent to the martial master here, and you can only fly when you reach the heavenly immortal. Damn, it's been a long time since I was happy, and now I'm back to being the trash again, Blanche. Originally, the Xinjiang continent was under the jurisdiction of the Green Jade Immortal Continent, and you were supposed to teleport there. However, some time ago, a mysterious person broke through the sky with their fist and punched out 500 black holes in the immortal world. One of the black holes is in the Green Jade Continent, and the entire Green Jade Continent is in pieces, and the space is extremely unstable. So you will only be randomly teleported to various parts of the immortal world. One punch broke through the sky, and even shattered the immortal world, so terrifying. Dare to ask the emissary, who is this person? Is this something that can be asked? These things are not something you can know at your level. Alright, I will now lead you all to the immortal world. Ah, I can finally bring honor to my ancestors. I'm going to become an immortal. Wawa. Where is this? Cough cough, bah. How the hell is this like this? Mortal world? Shouldn't the immortal world be fairy-like? Is there anyone here? Hello? I'm not going to die here, am I? I still haven't even enjoyed the life. Wait, there's an altar over there. Great. If there's someone who's locked up, then I can ask about this place. The sinner, Zhang Ji, who was the lord of a continent, rebelled against the ninth heaven and was exiled to Shadow Island. The strange voice suddenly came from all directions. Great, it's a living person. Lady, may I ask what kind of place this is? Hey, I want to ask what kind of place is this? Wait, she's not a deaf-mute person, right? No. No way. You. No. This place. There seems to be some important information written on that tablet. That's very kind of you. Oh, heaven. A place where condemned prisoners are exiled. The immortal world's severe punishment pews. No way. Miss, let's join forces. Find together. The way out. Phew. What level are you? You're not mute. That's great. My name is Foam. I am a human immortal. Human immortal? How did you come to this place? That's not important, lady. Let's join hands and leave this hellhole together. Shadow Island space here contains violent power and cannot be cultivated, and in this place, no matter what your cultivation level is, you can only be slowly worn to death, and as for you, there is no need to struggle unnecessarily. To get out is even more delusional. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Daff? As for your cultivation level, is there still a point to struggle? Urakescans.com. Ugh. What bad luck. See you. He thinks he can survive without any cultivation, what a joke. As for leaving Shadow Azure Island, it's even more far-fetched. Impossible. After Foam left the altar, he headed west. Following his instincts, he feels that the sea is to the west. Life by the sea should be better than here. Sigh, before finding the sea, I met these first, the middle one looks so strange. Fun 6. Refuse to Deathus. Trackscans.com. Ha! That's it? Pfft, so scary looking. I expected it to be stronger. Didn't they say that I can't train here? Looking at it, it seems like the beasts here are similar to the mortal realm. Meigs Manego. This wolf fur is just perfect to block the wind and sand. Not bad. Let's just leave this god-forsaken place quickly. Urakescans.com. Ugh. Compared to cultivators, the beasts here are much worse. Since they went through the violence baptism, these beasts are even more bloodthirsty. I had to use my powers to deal with these mutated beasts. Now I'm getting backlash from the violent energy. I nearly had a horrible death. Now that I can no longer use my powers, I'll have to avoid grain to try and stay alive. Shadow wows. What happened? The beasts must accept the violence baptism and mutate to survive on Shadow Island. But the shadow wolves are different. They were born and raised here. Everything on the Shadow Island is like a nutrient for them. From a strand of grass to a grain of sand. Even the other beasts, on this island, the shadow wolves are the real tyrant. Except for clan fights, there shouldn't be any forces that could kill them here. Could it really be clan fights? There are no other bodies than these wolves? If it's a clan fight, there must be more casualties. Not to mention bodies, there should be at least some blood of the other wolves. Could it be urakescans.com? No. Impossible. It's not possible that someone can kill a shadow wolf, let alone this kind of ferocious shadow wolf. Sure enough, they must have died from a small-scale internal conflict. Most of the meat has been removed, only the bones are still left intact. As for the alpha, other than the meat, even the fur is gone. Someone has been here before me. That person ate the wolf's meat and even removed its fur. Urakescans.com. JMMGZH3SMDDMS reached 25% 6. I wonder how is that young man doing? With just his cultivation level being in such a hellhole, he should be dead by now. 0 You know this. This heroine, let's join forces. Even so, he never gave up on living. It's rather admirable. On this ground lies countless bodies of high-level cultivators. Not to mention a mere human immortal. What the heck, this sea is so vast. The seawater is black like ink, it's also boundless as far as. Oh no, it's not the time to get emotional right now. Is there even a way to get across the sea? It's not a big deal. Because I have a trump card. Sea and land emergency food transportation man. But this inky black water. Come, man, have a taste and see if it's poisonous. Drakescans.com, come on, just a sip. Ah. Oh. Seems like it's not poisonous. It's good that there is no poison. I was worried that you'd be poisoned to death. Ifong starts to camp by the seaside. After all, with man speed, I don't know how long it'll take to sail on the sea. The Immortal realm is at least tens of thousands of times larger than the Xinjiang continent. I'll have to prepare ration for at least 3 years. If I knew earlier, I would have brought some beef jerky. Oh well, since the water is not poisonous, then I can have some fish with peace of mind. Let's harvest some ingredients with physical labor. Bon appetit. Urakescans.com. Oh. My leg. Damn it. What the heck is this? Durockscans.com. With only this much biting strength, how dare you come and bite your grandfather, me? A few days late. A tear. Can't believe that I've arrived at the dark sea from walking aimlessly. There's someone? Jrakescans.com, black skirt? Dressed so weirdly, could he be a savage? That's not a skirt, fish. That's a bunch of. Ah. Phew, that was a good harvest. Looking at it, I should be able to save enough in no time. Physical labor is quite fun. What a black, oh no, what a white fish. That person, could he be using himself as bait? Urakescans.com. Ah. It's you. That's human Immortal, you're actually not dead? Ahem, it's you, my lady. What lady? If we are talking about age, then even your ancestors have to call me their foremother. Stop biting. Exaggerating. Urakescans.eom. Anyway, you're here to capture fish for survival too? Legend has it that in the deep dark sea of Shadow Island, there's a creature with sharp teeth and black body, shadow engulfing fish. You'll die from its poison right after being bitten. This fish looks extremely similar to what has been described. Look at this dumb fish. Once you place your hands into the sea, it'll come bite you, and it's not painful at all. Rakescans.com. Easy, right? No. No. There's no way out of Shadow Island, so all the things here are just legends. If there's really any shadow engulfing fish, then it wouldn't be these two, since he seems fine. Right, I found a way out, but it would be a boring trip if it's only myself. So, do you want to join? Trackscans.com, there's a way out? How? Sailing across the sea. There'll always be an end no matter how far it is, and that is our way out. Fuck, I was actually anticipating for this bastard's answer. According to ancient recordings, there is indeed an end to the sea, but the end is just a huge barrier and there's absolutely no possibility of getting out. You didn't use your powers after you got here, right? Yeah, didn't you say I'll get consequences for using it here? That's why. Even a celestial wouldn't even be able to use powers to practically kill anything here. But in contrast, the distortion caused by this island was less effective on him since his realm is too low. Completely fine. Complete mess. Drakescans.eom. Wait, is that wolf skin? Where did you get that? Oh, I got it from a wolf. Even had the neat. I saw a wolf corpse when I was walking here and I thought it was someone else. His luck is really something. Apparently you're the lucky guy. I'm out. If you need a partner to get out of here, then come find me. That dumb fish tasted like crap. Wolf meat, in the other hand, tastes better. Hasaki wolf meat. Few days after. That's this scent. I mustn't be mistaken. Urakescans.com. 5 Sacrificial altar. Ah Chang. Why have you been teleported here as well? Master, I've failed. I got caught. Stop talking. I'll help you heal your wound. Black, I'm alright, Master. You deal more damage if you keep using your powers. Your servant, I must save you. Ah Chang has nothing to repay you, master. I shall give you my eternal loyalty. Elrakescans.com my ass. Lord Jiangji has given me endless benefits. I'm on his side to spy on you. Did he torture you with CECN? I was loyal to you, master, so he wasn't able to get anything out of my mouth. That's the reason he threw me here too. I must go back and whoop his ass. But this is Shadow Island. Can we really get out? As long as we don't use powers. Traxlands.com, we need to survive like a mortal first. If we are using the mortal way, then we need to eat. Is there food here? We will go to the Dark Sea, there's enough resources for us to survive. I remembered that legend has it that every creature in the Dark Sea is poisonous. Are you sure that the fish is edible? The legends are fake. I saw it with my own eyes, a celestial kid fish with his own hands, Eurakescans.com. Someone did capture fish here. Where is that kiddo? Those fish are really dumb too. Just pop your hands into the sea and it'll bite you. They're that dumb? Eurakescans.eom master, you're not talking about these, right? Why does it look like shadow engulfing fish? Shadow engulfing fish is what legend called it, the fiercest piranhas in the Dark Sea of Shadow Island. Its teeth had tons of poison and it spread like crazy. It could tear someone up in just a second, and it's hard to notice them since they have black bodies. I've said the legends are fake. Even if they're shadow engulfing fish, they aren't poisonous. I'll do it myself if you're afraid then. Why would you say that, master? I must show her my loyalty to avoid Jiangji being suspicious of me. Traxlands.com. Indeed, they're like how you said, master. They really gathered and bit my hand. Great idea. I know, right? It hurts. I think my entire hand is just fish now. Master, look, so many fish. Holy shit. Eurakescans.com. Did you do this purposely? What? Why? Eurakescans.com. I saw that celestial fish with his own hands right in front of my eyes. What was the problem? Mainland. Ah Chang is dead. Was he caught by Jiangji? Oh no, I must leave now. Servant. Eurakescans.com. Shadwisland. Congratulations, a total of 300 luck points have been received from Xinjiang mainland. Luck points sufficient, system update successful. Luck store has been updated successfully. Exchange luck points for items? Holy crap, 300 points. Before this it was only single digits. What a surprise. Let me see what the new functions are. Eurakescans.com. Oh my. Mystical Beast. Rewired Luck 1DD points ability, devour everything. Heavenly Overing Frog. Exchange. This is damn powerful. It definitely came at the right time. I gotta say, this shithole is really the dungeon of the celestial realm. Those creatures I've encountered here are really dangerous. You better back off. Rakescans.com. Whoa, holy shit. Ribbit. Ribbit. Master. Eurakescans.com. Ribbit. Ribbit. Master, I'm Wabenway. What fuck? This shit looks exactly like those toads in the farm. And it's heavenly devouring? You dog system, show me what you got, then let me see you swallow the sky, croak croak. I'm not human if I ever believe you again. There is HMN, an extra miscellaneous option here. Do you think I am here for a vacation? Building, 20 points of luck value. Tea tree of 5 points of luck value. Yexchangei. Patty, 5 points of luck value. A house, right? I'd like to see what kind of house you can exchange for me. Traxscans.com. Damn it. This dog system is getting me addicted. I have my house, why would I even need yours? Go die for me. Turns out it's still empty. None of the furnishings, artwork, or food mentioned have been delivered into the house. Manhwa5.com. Even the things in store. Store ND.2. Buy. Bly. They are all the things that I made by myself in my spare time. All the things I exchange for my emotions are all my own belongings. Axscans.com system, you're very awesome. To put it this way, if you look at this toad, there is an identical one in the well at my house where Lu Benway was thrown. The world is so beautiful, don't be impatient. Don't be impatient. ianawaplu5.com. urakescans.com. Store number 1 I livestock enclosure, store number 2 is item inventory, then what is store number 3? It's probably some random bullshit stuff again. Random teleported in TD enlightened canon in the Immortal world, and can also be teleported back at any time. Required luck value, 7 odd points. Urakeskans.lom. We can directly exchange the item right now. We don't need to prepare 3 years worth of food to cross the sea together. But where will we get so much luck value from? All the previous luck values were all obtained by the disciples who made a name for themselves in the Xinjiang continent. Maybe I can do it too? Let's just give it a try and see what happens. This is the Immortal world. If I can make some achievements, maybe the system will give me even more luck value. Now not only are there no fish to eat, but I also become weaker due to the backlash of the violent energy after using my cultivation too fast. Satiety value 2D%. Manawaplu5.com. Urakishans.com. Why could that person, who was a human immortal, easily deal with those fish, while the earthly immortal was bitten to death by those? It's the shadow wolves again, and this time there were even more of them. Those wounds also look like they're odd. Durockscans.com. This must have been done by someone extremely powerful. Could there be a terrifying existence on this island? Gulp. Sigh, who has such great strength to kill so many shadow wolves? Aya Rover. Jiangji's 5 Atiety level max. I have to find that human immortal and figure out how he was still unharmed when he got bitten by those fish. Urakeskans.com. ianawaplu5.com. This wolf. It's indeed the wolf skin on his body. Sigh, as expected, he's dead. Japla5.cdm. urakescans.com. As an immortal, you have lived for a very long time already. It's already very good, rest in peace. It was your fate that you have come to this shadow island. It's coming from the direction of the Black Sea. Is that the roar of the awakening rage? According to the ancient records, it is said that at the bottom of the Black Sea on the Shadow Island, there is a giant demon named Moba with 4 wings and 6 legs, and it awakens once every 1,000 years. Wapla5.cdm. urak2scans.com. This is really a series of misfortunes. I actually encountered the awakening of the demon Moba, which happens only once every 1,000 years. When Moba awakens, all living beings on the island, including myself, will be instantly sucked dry and turned into a dried-up skeleton on the spot. Apla5, omjrakescans.com. Trackscans.com. Croak croak croak. Croak. How dare a little toad like you make noise at me? Drip. But you, a small creature like a toad, have not yet undergone any mutation on this shadow island? Interesting. Bleg anawaplu5.cdm. rack2scan.com. Has it not been corroded by my saliva? Then, it can be treated as a plaything. Let me devour the essence on this shadow island. Manwapla5.cdm. jrakescans.com. Ribbit. This world is too crazy. Even a small frog can actually swallow the demon Moba? Manwapla5.cdm. jrakescans.com. What just happened?